Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. It's me, Kismet, the Wasteland Tycoon. Tip of the hat to you all. Welcome everybody. I'm dressed up in my Wasteland Tycoon cosplay. You can thank TM for that, everybody. The original magician and the original TM for his donation, of course, of more than $250. So here I am, as promised, dressed up in my Tycoon cosplay because we're going to have some fun tonight, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see it near me. Happy holidays, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good ramp up to your holidays. And if you're not, well, then come in here. You'll get lots of love in here. We're, of course, going to play some Fallout 4, everybody. Tonight is dedicated to all my Vault founders who have helped me get to where we are so far. So what we're going to do is we're going to build a big Vault Founders build here at Spectacle Island. We're going to be doing that tonight. We're going to dive right into it and have a good time. Hopefully, again, everybody, you're having a good start to your week here. Again, it's Monday. Hopefully, you've got the week off. Hopefully, you got time to spend with loved ones and family and all of that. Me, I just constantly am putting out fires all the time, right? I'm constantly doing. There's always some sort of issue with something and something again. So, yeah, always wild to sit to dress up in my Wasteland Tycoon outfit again. And again, this is really an improvised thing that I originally did. And of course, you can see all my buttons down the side. You see right here, but I'm part of the pie club. Look, my little pie thing spins. Isn't that cool? That's from Bethesda Gear, everybody. They got lots of cool stuff. I don't think you can get those anymore either. I wonder. Let's go see. I'm going to go see on their website over here. See, some of the stuff is limited edition, so they sell out pretty fast. Big time. Let me go over here and see if it's still available. Just going to search for pie on their website. Don't do that on the internet. Just on their website. Pi pin, I guess it would be. Yeah, pi pin. Pin. Nope, no longer there. I had to get it when you could get it, everybody. Yeah, Fallout merchandise. Let me just look in there. Maybe it's just not coming up. I like how there's a little mini new popcorn bucket. Totally gonna get that for the Vault Vat. Very, very cool. So yeah, I don't see it in there anymore. So again, limited edition. I saw it and I was like, hey, I am part of the Pie Club. I'm getting one of those. Pretty cool. Man, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. Uh-oh, see, look, you go down the rabbit hole looking in here, and look out. Look out. Oh, cool, they got Maximus in there, too. They got a whole bunch of stuff from the TV show, too. That's cool. All right, hey, get off of that, kids. But see, I start looking at stuff, everybody. I'll be like, oh, I need that. I need one of those. I need 5 of those. That's how it goes. You like the paisley pattern? Yes, I decided to, instead of just getting a blue suit, everybody, I decided to put some paisley in there. So I ordered that one instead. A long time ago, man, how many years has it been? 9 years since I came up with the Wasteland Tycoon outfit. Man, it's been a while. I wore it to TwitchCon many years because everybody likes to see me walking around as a Wasteland Tycoon because the second they see me, they go, oh, Fallout, right? And then I go, yep. See, instantly recognizable. And they try to say, oh, well, you're the vault guy. Nope, not the vault guy. Not the vault salesman. I'm not anybody else, everybody. I'm me, the Wasteland Tycoon, overseer of Vault 45. That's me. I am uniquely me. I'm not any character in the game. I am my own character. See, I like to be me, everybody. I don't try to be anybody else. See, that's the way it is. If you can define your own character, that's even cooler, I think, than playing other characters, everybody. If you like who you are, see, otherwise people play other characters because they want to be those other characters. Me, I just want to be me. I like being me. That's a tough thing in life, everybody, to get to that point in your life when you like you. Hopefully you find that point in your life or are already at that point in your life. So pretty awesome. Paul coming in, saying hi. What's up, Paul? Thanks for coming in, chilling out in the channel. Let me see if anybody was here. Dragon Wolf was there. Wow, 9:30, Dragon Wolf. Look at you go, bro. Look at you go. Now, we got a ton of giveaways to do tonight, everybody. We're going to get into those in a bit. But first, we're going to say hello to everybody. We got That's Mr. Non. You coming in with that love lurker train. Always appreciated That's Mr. Non to you. We got Dragon Ball bringing in that hype. We got Tab. We got Rotisserie J bringing that love in. We got AK, I'm going to call you for short, putting 1 in there. We got PETA. We got Tab, as well as Paul. Paul also with the tip of the hat. That's where that comes from, everybody, from my fedora. Dragon Wolf as well. Thank you very much for putting all those 1s in there. Your blue jacket with paisley pattern is awesome. I know, right? You're a huge fan of paisley. Really, Wombat? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, hey, I'm 8 years, I bought this 8 years ago, everybody. It really just sits in my closet right over here in my office. Just sits in my closet most of the time. It's actually really warm to wear, everybody. I didn't even think about that because, you know, I used to wear suits as a graphic designer every single day. And I have really, really nice suits, everybody. They cost like thousands of dollars because I thought I needed to impress everybody. This does not cost thousands of dollars, everybody. I actually commissioned a lady to do some cosplay for me and to make a whole suit and stuff. And it wasn't actually going to have paisley on it. It was going to actually just be a blue suit, one of those really nice, shiny blue suits. And the lady just didn't come through. And she said, well, I can't get it done by your thing. And I'm like, well, that's what I need it for. I don't need it just on a regular day. I need it for this thing. If you can't do it, well, then I'm going to have to do something else. And she's like, well, no, I can do it for later. And I'm like, nah, I'm good. Thanks. So I went and got all the cosplay. I went and shopped around and found this awesome jacket. I especially like the black lining. That's the thing that really sold me on it because I knew I could put pins on it. And these happened over many years, by the way. This is like 4 years of pins, everybody. So the first TwitchCon, I got a bunch of pins. My personal favorite, by the way, everybody, this is Bob Ross as a vault dweller. Awesome, everybody. I bought that on Etsy, by the way. Big love to them. Bob Ross is a vault dweller. Because I know he would make an amazing vault dweller, wouldn't he? He feels like a vault dweller, the way he speaks and stuff and whatnot. So I got him up there. Of course, Twitch, a whole bunch of other. I even got the golden one up here, which is pretty rare to get from TwitchCon. So I kind of became a button collector. I'm not much of a button collector. This one's actually my own pin right here. Look, the Kismet kill box in that one. as well as I have Uncle Sam from Fallout 76 on there. Who else I got in here? You're invited. That's also Fallout 76. Oh, my little love train. There's the love train, everybody, in pin form right there. I gave those out one year at TwitchCon. Of course, the Pie Club, which you can spin, and it has different options. This is my pin, the Wasteland Tycoon, and this is Astroneer right here, by the way, showing some love to one of my favorite games, Astroneer, as well. Throwing them out there as well, everybody. And I actually have more pins, but they go below where you can see because it cuts off right here. So I don't have them on there right now. I usually take them off because if you can't see them, there's no point in having them on there. And I don't want them to get, bumped or knocked off or lose them as well. So pretty awesome. So there you go. So yeah, we're just getting started, everybody. Just getting started. So thanks everybody for being here. We got Brando in there as well. What up, Brando? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I found a couple chairs in vain for your drop boxes. Yes, I saw that. Oh, thanks also to Dragon Wolf. I meant to say that yesterday for gifting me a vein. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but thank you so much for sending it to me. I just don't have the time to play it all. I can't play all the games. But I try to play as many as I can. I might just do a learn to play after the beginning of the year. We might just jump in, play a little solo, and see how it plays. So I do have it on my list. Because I always, when people donate games to the stream, everybody, I kind of put those a little bit higher out of respect. But remember that my game list is like everybody's, it's massively long. It's massively long, and a lot of that stuff also is like the codes that have been sent to me and say, hey, Kismet, do you want to check this out? Show it off on your stream. And especially if they're a smaller dev, everybody like an indie dev, I do like to show those off first because they need some help they need some love from us gamers, everybody. It's a struggle out there for the small indie devs. So I try to show them lots of love. I try to be their champion, everybody. If they have a great game, I definitely want to show it off. Dragon Overlord coming in, showing that love. What up? Glad I saw the time. No, I'm late. No, you're just on time. A wizard is never early and never late. It is always right on time. Thanks for bringing that love in as well. You're very welcome, Kez. Merry Christmas. Oh, well, thank you, Dragon Wolf. Now, again, everybody, we're going to be doing tons of giveaways tonight, so definitely settle in. We're going to work on our Vault Founders build, where we're going to build the foundations of what's going to be one of my largest builds that I've ever done in the Wasteland, right here at Spectacle Island. So it'll be actually the foundations of that, because I think that's quite appropriate, I think. That the Vault Dwellers and the Vault Founders are the foundation of this massive build. And again, everybody, if you've gone in and donated $15 or more, and I don't have your name on there yet, you let me know, and we'll get you added. Now, again, if I don't add your name tonight, everybody, know that I will check all of that stuff after tomorrow's stream, or probably a couple days after I rest my voice and take a break, because I've been going the whole time, everybody. As much as I could stream, I have been streaming all month long. I have really pushed myself big time, and you can hear my voice just crackling a little bit. It gets to that point every time in this time of year, because I am streaming. I'm giving away a lot of stuff and a lot of crazy stuff going on. If you missed out, everybody, holy mackerel, what an incredible playthrough yesterday, everybody. The greatest solo playthrough I think I've ever done in 7 Days to Die. 0 deaths, level 113. 9,000 zombies killed, and of course the mega base as well. I threw that out on my social media, everybody. I thought everybody would like that. The massive. I tried to remember, you know how hard it is to do a screenshot in 7 Days to Die, because my Steam screenshot thing wasn't working. Then I tried to do the in-game screenshots. That wasn't working, so I had to resort to the little snipping tool. So I spent like an hour after the stream just trying to get the screenshot thing to work. And thus I was going to do the giveaways, and then I got all wrapped up in IRL stuff, and it's just one thing after another. But I can't, the second I get off stream, everybody, it's like, okay, you got to solve these fires and put these fires out and put those fires out. Like right now, one of my daughters is not feeling well, and she left the car back over somewhere else. My wife's got to go pick it up, and you get the idea. It's like that every day. It's a constant onslaught of, hey, we've got fires to put out, right? Hopefully my wife will take care of it. My other daughter is now driving, so both my twins are driving now. So they might take care of it. We'll see. And if not, I'll do it after the stream and go over there and pick up the car, because she's not feeling well, my poor baby girl. My poor baby girl. But hopefully she'll feel better in a bit. We'll see. We'll see. She just was feeling sick. Hopefully she's not getting a cold or anything like that. Hopefully it'll just pass. And there you go. Wombat says, I'm lucky if I can get past the second week when I'm playing 7 Days Die Solo. Your run was super impressive. I wasn't even trying to do that, by the way, everybody. I wasn't even trying to do it, and that's what makes it even more phenomenal, is when you're trying to do like a permadeath run where you don't die and you try to go as long as you can. But that was just me playing the game, as I normally do. And I'm just amazed that I didn't die from me dying, like falling off the helicopter or just falling off a cliff and whatnot. And there was a few times I was close, everybody, very close. Like when I ran into that fire last night, I was like, what was I thinking? Duh. That fire does like hundreds of damage. Had I not, by the way, had I not had like 200 health at that moment, everybody, I totally would have been dead. I totally would have got fricasseed there. And again, I used the pack just in time too, to counter myself from going all the way down to 0. So yeah, that was a strong playthrough, and that's it. That playthrough's gone. The same thing with our team playthrough, everybody. I delete them. I delete them out. They're all gone. All gone. So you can't go back and say, oh, well, maybe we might want to play that previous playthrough. Nope, all gone now. Into the ether, it is gone, and now lives in epicness on YouTube. And also here in VODs on Twitch as well. So it is pretty fun. I love that. Now, of course, when you do something like that, everybody, then you think, man, I need to top it the next time, right? Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, and if it happens, it happens fine. If I die, it's okay as well. I don't play permadeath runs, everybody, but I just think it's interesting when that kind of stuff happens, and that means you're doing it right. That means you survived. You did the whole thing. You did the whole thing without any deaths, and you still did all the normal stuff, right? You didn't, like, play it cautiously. Like, I didn't play it cautiously to stay alive, everybody. I just was playing it in the normal way. And you can see I took a lot of chances. I did a lot of crazy stuff. We have massive onslaught of zombies on that last horde night. Oh my God, that was a lot of zombies. But I probably burned 5K ammo. Could have been 6K. Just holding the button down. I was just holding the button down. I had 2 M60s. I had to switch to the one as a backup sometimes because there'd be a bomber or there would be, cop or whatever. Backup M60, brilliant idea. I'm going to do that in the future, but I always have some sort of backup weapon. So if you are loading your primary weapon and then all of a sudden something happens, boom, you switch to that ranged backup weapon. Usually I use the AK. I have the AK and the thing. I should have put the AK on me too. This way I'd have multiple backup weapons. That would have been smarter. But I didn't think of it. So again, everybody, we're going to get into it. I say we dive right in. We got a lot of work to do in Fallout 4. Let's go. There we go. So here we are, everybody, at Spectacle Island. As you can see, we have a massive amount of foundations up there, but that's just the start of this build. You can see we've removed all of the stuff over here, everybody. Again, I went in and used the terminal to take out all of that over there because we got a big old build to build here, and we are working on our foundations right here. And, of course, the foundations of my thing are going to be our vault founders, which are the peeps are going to end up right here. So now that we've kind of established, we've linked this top part to here, which is how high we want it to go up. We've kind of reverse engineered it down. And then, of course, we have these ramps, which magically and perfectly just ended up in the ground here right there. So very nice. And so we're going to basically use this as the center pillars of our massive mega build that we're going to do up there. And we're going to have it go across here like this. And I'm the type of person who likes to go right to it, everybody. So here we go. Let's get into it. So again, we're going to go ahead and use our supports. Now, we're going to actually use this as the base of everything. We might actually want to sink this down and eventually sink that down so that this kind of fits further into the ground here. I just noticed that as I was kind of running up. I mean, you can get up right there. But we have a function that is called Place Everywhere, or on the console it's called Place Anywhere, where I can go like this and I can kind of nudge this down by using the 2 key on the keypad. And so I can nudge this down into the ground like this so that when I run up it, it is nice and level. Now, when you start doing this stuff, everybody, you know that every other thing that you are doing you're going to need to now redo all of this, everybody. And I'm willing to do it, everybody. I'm willing to make it happen right now. So let's go ahead and take out some of this. And we're going to go ahead and make sure always that your foundations are good first before you get into it. Let's see if we can snap that down in there. We sure can. Notice how when I took this one off on the side, I can then now snap these down into here. Now, if you have one down there, you're going to see it's going to be really awkward like that. Take this out, take this out, take this one out, and then snap that down. There we go. Bring this one over here. Again, because we want to have that ability for our dwellers to walk up and down. And then we want the ability to get up in there as well. So we're going to sink that right in the ground like that. So there we go. So we've offset that. Now that we've offset that, of course, we're going to need to work on all of this. And again, we got a lot of work to do today, everybody. So we're going to go right to it. We better remind myself to set a timer because otherwise I'm going to totally forget to take my breaks. So let's go ahead and start a timer over here. There we go. All right. So we're going to go ahead again, start from this lower level. So we're going to bring this forward. And again, see how awkward this stuff is in the original build system. But again, we want to start from the ground up, not from the top part up. But I wanted to see how close it could be up there at the top as well. Getting everything but the thing I want here. There we go. And then you got to find that magic spot, everybody. That magic spot that allows it to snap right in there. I did see it a second ago. But again, look how awkward that can be. Now, here's what you can do. Try to grab it from the top. See how it jumps up like that. And this moves back like this. And then now I'm aiming at this piece, which is making it snap to the side there. Very nice. And then we want to grab a foundation like this. So we can get that foundation. See, that's one of the few things that snap on top of this is actually a foundation snaps on top of the supports here, which is awesome. Now, we actually want our support up there. But what I really want to do is I want to actually have this where this part here is actually set down now, right? So it's set down into the lower area. And we're going to take all this out like that. And then we also want to try to put our concrete foundations in here so that we don't have a bunch of peeps underneath here. No, I've found that they still end up underneath there no matter kind of what you do. But we're going to go ahead and do this. Now, this would be nice if you could take this and just snap this underneath here, but rarely does that ever happen. And it's kind of hard to offset this too, like if you're trying to offset it down by that far. But again, we have the ability to move it down if we want to, right? So instead of having this one here, I'm going to go ahead and move this over. I'm going to set this right next to this one, like this. Then we figured out, everybody, that you can mathematically figure it out because it tells you how many steps it's doing there, right? So we're going to go 10, 20, and then we'll go down to 5, and then that's 25 right there. And if we go 25, notice, by the way, I'm not picking it up. I'm not hitting E. Now, if we go 25, it doesn't let us snap the other ones underneath here, right? But if we do go down a couple more, and we'll bring it down to 1, and we go 25, 26, 27, and 28, we found is the magic number that allows us to try to get this to snap under here if it wants to. Well, maybe it's not 28. It's not snapping at all. There we go. There we go. All right. Come on, you. Wow, really? Okay, not 28. Let's try 29. 29. All right. And then you can see that we can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 back up again. And then it sits pretty good right underneath there. Now, what I would do is instead of doing the atrium floors is I would do all the concrete foundations first. So I would do this first. And then this is called build order. So once you put all these down under the foundations of what you're trying to build, then... make it really awkwardly rotate. Then you're ready to do all this other stuff as well. Let's put all this over here. So again, we're going to kind of work from, we worked our way down from the top, and then now we're working our way up from the bottom. because we're just trying to get an idea of what we want first, everybody. And if you want to start, again, with the foundation, because everything else above it is going to be affected by those foundations. And you can see I can just put those in now very nicely. And we're going to take all these out, re-put those into the workshop. So I'm hitting Tab and then E. I like Edward. My voice is really going out, everybody. I think I got 2 more days. 2 more days before my voice goes completely out. So and luckily we only have 2 more days left. We got today and tomorrow. So again, everybody, I hope you're enjoying all of this massive mega building. This is all for all of your love, everybody. This is dedicated to all of you. Really going to go above and beyond. Again, this will be one of the largest builds that I have ever done. All right, put that down because it's acting funny. There we go. And then do that. Now, this whole entire area here that is on this hill will be part of the foundation. So we want to just go ahead and get this going. And it's usually easier to build your way up than it is to build your way from up above. But again, you want to kind of check and figure out where you want to do stuff, what you have going on. Now, I have removed the build limit, everybody. That's why you see no size going up over there. And that's through our mods. We are playing the Rise of the Tycoon Empire, as you can see. And again, this will be the largest build that I have ever done. And it's going to be absolutely massive, everybody. But we're going to start with the basics. Start with those pretty rockin' foundations here. Like so. And want to make sure this looks pretty legit. So we can take this part off here. I think we probably want to stop it about there. And then we'll take this one off here. Again, you just want to get that vibe. You want to get a good feel for it. Okay, does that feel like a good foundation? Is it in the ground? Does it feel legit to you? Definitely feels legit on that side. Look, it's actually sunk in the ground. That feels good. That feels good. Again, you not only do you want to get, like, you want to use your logical side about it, you want to use your emotional side as well, your creative side, and just feel how it feels to you. The same thing in graphic design, right? When you're designing stuff, not only do you want to put in the text and the graphics and worry about white space and fonts and all of that stuff, but then when you got it kind of going, you want to just feel the vibe of it. Does it feel warm? Does it feel cold? Does it feel exciting or boring or whatever it is? You want to get the vibe of it before you actually progress it. If it feels off for what you're doing, everybody, then you want to accommodate for that. And a lot of people don't think about that. They don't think about the colors. They don't think about all that stuff. That's what it's all about. It's all about that when you're designing stuff, everybody. It's how it makes people feel, right, on the other end. And that's why I was good at what I did, everybody. It's all about the feels, everybody. All about the feels right there. All right, now this is a really sturdy foundation. Look at that. Nice. Now, if I did this right, I should end up with a somewhat center area, which is these two right here. And then I have to choose whether I want to be closer to this edge or do I want to be further back. And I'll probably set up further back, right over here. I'd probably set this right in here. But the hard thing is for this to get snap in here. Notice it doesn't snap here, it snaps off to the side. So if I do want this to be, say, in the center right here, I need to take this out so I can snap that in there. Like this, see, because it actually snaps down into the foundation, as you saw. And then we're going to move this back right there. And now what we want to do also is to, what's known as finishing. So you want to do finishing in here, especially with the vault kit. And we put that atrium wall up. If you missed that last time, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm finishing that out. Then I have another one here, which is a corner. And then we just go around and just give it a nice finishing around here. Now, these actually will serve a purpose as well in here. Now, by the way, this whole thing is already built right in here. The whole entire thing. Again, that's the great thing about being a creative, everybody, is you can think of that stuff. Of all the build locations in Fallout 4, which is the biggest to work in? This is the one. This is the largest settlement in the Wasteland in all of the DLCs. It is in the base game. It is called Spectacle Island, and it is absolutely massive, as you can see. As you can see, it is absolutely... By the way, this is not even the full space of Spectacle Island, and we're going to try to cover every inch of it, from north to south to east to west. But we're probably not today, though, everybody. We're gonna try to get our Vault Founders build in first, and then we will work our way around it. But I've been saving this particular build for today, for the holiday, and for all of you, of course, who have shown the love here in the stream, become part of the Vault Founders and part of my Vault Van Life project right up there. Now, if you'd like to be part of it, everybody, for $15 or more, you can become a Vault Founder, and you help the project move a little bit further. We're trying to build out a real-life Vault van as a broadcast van, kind of like a news van, where we can travel to different locations, like TwitchCon and to the Blackbriar, which aka is the White Spring, if you've ever played Fallout 76, to locations like Santa Monica, where, and we'll try to match up the shots, shot for shot, like for the TV show and things like that. And if I can convince them to go to places like Bethesda's headquarters and things like that, and then, of course, maybe even the Fun Pimps. Maybe the Fun Pimps will let me come over and see what they're working on. I'll try to hit them all up, everybody. If they say no, they say no. That's okay. But I think it'd be pretty cool to be able to go in there and tour the studios and do all that kind of stuff. And the fun part for me, everybody, is not just doing that, because, you know, I've done a lot of crazy things in my life. But it's the fun of sharing it with all of you, is that we go on the journey together, right? That's the best part, everybody. It's the journey that you go on. That's what I do love about Fallout 76, everybody. It's like Fallout 4 with friends. It's very, very fun. We haven't got back to it yet. We will try to get back to it after the beginning of the year. But there's a lot of good stuff in there, including the ghoul now in Fallout 76, and the ghoul also in Fallout Shelter, which we're going to play a little bit tomorrow, I think. We're going to play the end of the stream tomorrow as kind of like a capping of the whole entire year, because I started from playing Fallout Shelter. It's the first game I ever played on Twitch. When the first day, which was my birthday, by the way, I played the first serious stream. I tested it a few days, just trying to get the technology to work. But the first serious stream that I did was on my birthday, June 23rd, 10 years ago, everybody. 10 years ago. And pretty wild in 2015. My first day, and it was my 45th birthday, thus Vault 45, named after my, numbered after my birthday. And that's when I began this crazy adventure, and here I am 10 years later, Twitch partner, YouTube partner. I've done a lot of amazing things here in the stream. Been to TwitchCon with my mods many times. And also raised a lot of funds for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, part of Fallout for Hope, and all of that stuff. Normally, I do charity raising during this time of year as well, but we are working on the Vault Van Life project. We're trying to get one project done at a time, everybody. I'm an old man. I can only do one thing at a time. I do as much as I can. I love watching you build. Very calming and informative. Wow, congrats. That's a long time. Yes, it is a long time. If you love something, everybody, you never give up on it, right? That's me. I never give up on stuff. I go at it and just keep going at it. That's every day, all day. All right, so we got this where you can run up over here. And I think we might want some of these over here. Again, very rarely do I ever use these supports, but they feel very appropriate in this particular build. We aren't going to be able to put those in if we can't find a little snappy point. There we go. All right, got a little snappy point there. These are a little high on this side. Like this, and I don't think they're going to snap down. I try to get them to snap down in the ground and try to snap them on the front, though I could probably manually put those in there if I really wanted to. See how those are really high. Now again, this one here, we can just hit tab. This was just a test. Tab E to put that in the workbench. All right, so we're going to need a lot of supports here. So we're going to go ahead and offset these. What's the offset right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. All right. So now what we need is we need another support right here. So we're going to go ahead and use our supports, and we're going to match them up to what we have over there. So this support's going to be here. Now the biggest problem is getting the support underneath this one. So now that we've kind of got the offset, we'll want to go ahead and remove some of these because these are in our way, right? They're in the way for us to be able to snap to this. Now you do a lot of building and then unbuilding and building and unbuilding if you're doing it right, because you're working from the end and we're trying to work your way backwards. as well. See how that one now is in the ground, looks very solid, and it's actually right underneath the one up above. And how did I do that? Because I attached one to the side and then snapped this one in, and now it's lined up to the one up above. Great gaming trick for you there, right there, buddy. Showing you all my gaming secrets here. And again, I'm dressed up as the Wasteland Tycoon today. Cosplay brought to you by the original TM, who did donate 250 or more, so I would get dressed up in the cosplay, everybody. So again, this goes out to him, and of course to all you vault dwellers and vault founders. So again, if you want to know more about the Vault Van Life Project, everybody, you can check it out in the panels down below on Twitch, as well as you can check it out at kismet.gg, my website. And also, I'll bring up this thing. I always forget it, but I get right into it. Right over here, as you can see, I'm streaming every single day. You can unlock in-game bonuses as well as helping the Vault Van Life Project get off the ground, as well as different milestones. Now, tonight, where do we leave off, everybody? So we gave away a ton of Steam gift cards. We've given away a massive amount of game codes. We've given away gifted subs. I think we're on gifted subs, right? I think we're on gifted subs. Yeah, we got to do some gifted subs. And then I think we did the Steam gift card. So we're going to do a bunch of giveaways tonight, everybody. And we have some bonus giveaways to do as well. So the last one we did was the game code number 14, which is right here. Oh, we got a 5-pack coming up. That means 5 winners are going to win a random game giveaway. And those things could be worth $200 each, everybody. So, I mean, that's pretty awesome. Again, I have a whole stack of games. I have like a packs of games. I have a game and a bunch of DLC, or it's a $150 game, or $80, or $50, or $5. Again, that's why they call it a random game giveaway. I don't actually even look at what they are, everybody. Your name is next on the list. Put your name there. Whatever it is what you get. That's why it makes it easier on me, everybody, than to try to track the names of every single thing I give away. That's an insane amount. I already track everything I give away anyway, but to do it on stream would be incredibly hard right there. So we got a 5-pack to go. We got a $10 Steam gift card to give out. We have 10 gifted subs to give out as well, and we do have another random game giveaway 21, and we're $50 away. Yeah, $50 away from a Bethesda $25 gift card as well. So yeah, pretty awesome. Man, we got a lot of stuff to do, everybody. We got a lot of stuff. Oh, and we're coming up on that Amazon gift card as well, and a whole bunch of other random giveaways, another 5-pack. And then if we hit this, by the way, everybody, we go to a 3rd round of giveaways as well. Again, everybody, a lot of cool stuff going on here in the stream. Again, if you'd like to see this, everybody, this is all up on my social media. You can also find it on my Discord as well if you want to see a little closer. And again, the top 5 donators, everybody, will get their own chat command in the stream as well. Pretty cool. All right, we're going to put these up here to line these upper parts as well. And we're going to go ahead and go over here. Now, I'm just testing a lot of stuff. Before you get really far into a build, everybody, you want to do a lot of testing. You want to make sure that you got stuff going. See how that's turning that around? If I do this onto here, it turns it around. But if you put the piece underneath in there, it will actually help you turn that wall the right way. Because what you want to do is put this in and then put the wall in, right? And again, I'll put it up, or put it up there. You can see it's turned the other way. But if I try to snap it to this one and I try to rotate it, it will actually turn around, so it'll be facing this way, which is what we want. Now, also what we want to do is we want to go ahead and create an in-between part here. Right? Kind of like a big signboard is what we're going to do. And then you guessed it, your name's going to go right up there, everybody. See, I already think this stuff out, everybody, ahead of the time. I actually sometimes dream of this stuff. I do. I dream of these giant mega builds because I love doing it. It's absolutely super fun every single time. So again, every time we come in and out of here, everybody, your names are going to be up here as the Vault founders as well. And again, we're going to put your names all the way across here. And as high as we need to, right there. And again, this is going to be in order as well, depending on when who became a Vault founder first. And if you don't know if you're a Vault founder, right here, everybody, got my spreadsheet ready to rock and roll. I'm a big fan of spreadsheets, everybody. If you've never seen my settlement overseer, made this like 10 years ago for Fallout 4. These are all the settlements in Fallout 4, and all you can track your food, water, all that stuff, which you can do in game. I think my favorite thing of it is this thing over here on the side. Would see all that green there, everybody? that's your checklist for all your settlements. So you make sure that you scrapped and cleared it, that you set up a supply line, did you put a beacon down, did you put your quick travel down, all of that stuff. You see we got a lot of yeses in there, and we did a lot of work on a lot of settlements there. But we're just getting started, by the way. Just getting started in this mega playthrough. We still got to do all the DLC. We got tons of quests still to do. We got a lot of mega builds still to do. You can see we did those. Oh, I forgot to mark off Lady Asylums. We did do a mega build for Lady Asylum at the Starlight Drive-In. Next, we're going to do Red Rocket Truck Stop for Unforgiven. But we're not going to be doing that. We'll probably do that in the New Year. Same thing with Crazy, Big JP, and Kennedy. And again, if you have chosen one of these, I will follow up with you as well after the first of the year and get that going. Again, if you donate $25 or more, you get to choose a settlement, and I will build a mega build there for you. And depending on what level you donate, again, those are all those in-game rewards as well, which is really fun, everybody. A great way to both support the stream and support the project as well as to get that bonus fun of doing stuff in-game. All right, again, same thing here. We want to finish this out right around here. And we're probably going to end up needing way more steel. Now, on a last project, everybody, we probably went to the vendors about 5 or 6 times just to get steel. Because these projects are massive. They are absolutely massive for sure. Man, I am just crawling. Why am I crawling? I got my caps lock on. There we go. All right, I knew there was something weird. Sometimes I bump my caps lock. Makes my character walk really awkwardly slow. So when I'm trying to place items in, it's making it super, super slow. But now you know if your character's walking super slow for no reason when he's not overburdened. Now, normally I'm walking super slow, so I'm used to it because I'm overburdened all the time, but not when I'm building. When I'm building, I try not to be overburdened because it does make it awkward when you're trying to build. All right, so there we go. So as you can see, we got the general gist of what's going on here. And then what we're going to do is match what we already have here, right? This was 6, I believe, so let's double check it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need 2 more. 5 and 6. There we go. Very nice. As well. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're going to have to do a bit of work here, too. On this. Yes. Yes, yes. Yeah, from this point. You can't see it, but I can see it in my head right now what I'm going to build there. So you don't know what it is. You don't know what that just dawned on me. You can't see it because you don't know what it is yet. Oh, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. It's pretty funny when you realize that, everybody, that you can see it and you can visualize it, but other people can't. And now you're going to have that problem in your life, everybody, is that you have this vision of what it is that you want to do, and other people just can't see it. And you're just like, hey, this is what I'm trying to do. And what you really need to do is you need to find the people who are visionaries like you, everybody, who can see it, who got your back. Those are the people that you're really looking for in life, that's for sure. The peeps who always have your back no matter what. And you say, oh yeah, well, you do your thing and I got your back, right? Those are the peeps who are the best. There we go. Notice how I'm setting that down in there. This way I can try to sneak one of these ones underneath here. It's got to be pretty tough because that's pretty close to the ground. Now, I could use my place anywhere, but there is a point in which I can potentially stand and that snap under there. Come on, you. Get under there. Now, another trick is to put it down and grab it from the top so you can really set it down in the ground like this. Try to sneak that under. I don't know why it's snapping up there. That's kind of a weird place for it to snap. All right, we're going to do this. Take this one out. Take the small one, snap it here. Then, see if we can get this to go there. No. We can't snap it down there. Maybe we can walk it into there. What I call walking. So you go like this. Snap this one down. Boy, you don't want to even snap down there. Oh man, okay, that's not good. You're trying to snap it in the lower side. It does not want to snap in that lower side. Put one there and see if I can get it to go under. This one back over here. Oh, scroll wheel. Scroll wheel for the win. See what I did there, everybody? I used the scroll wheel to push it away. I have a lot of different techniques, and there it is. I call that walking. So what I did is I split this in half because it wasn't snapping well to the middle of this one. So I used this one to go like this and then end up to be able to snap this one underneath. Then I used this one to snap that one in, and I scroll wheeled it further away from me so it would have more of a tolerance when you're trying to snap it. Again, everybody, showing you all the gaming secrets for Fallout 4. Ain't nobody else going to show you that one, everybody. Ain't nobody else got that next level building like I do. There you go. Showing you that cool stuff. Because that can be super frustrating. But the Vault-Tec kit, probably the hardest kit in the game. The reason why it's so difficult is because it works so wonky. It works so weird when you're trying to snap stuff and things. Now, I could have also used Placed Anywhere to put that in, but I do like to use the default snapping if I can, because that just makes my job easier. And again, we'll finish this out. And again, count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. All right. Always good to double check your work as you go. And over here. Same thing here. Okay. Same thing down here. We're going to try to get this supports to sit perfectly underneath here. And then... so that one snaps pretty well under there. It's the little one that's usually the feisty one. And again, these are all perfectly lined up to each other. Look at the cool, look how cool that is. Already looking cool already. Just getting started. Just getting started, everybody. Again, we're going to be going all night long. Now, again, if you want to extend the stream, everybody, you, oh, you're my voice go out there. You can show some love to the stream, everybody, by gifting subs to the chat. If you do gift subs to the chat, I will extend the stream and we'll go longer. Again, everybody, it's all up to you how much stream you want me to stream tonight. And we're going to take this out of here and just put this over here because we're going to probably need that as we're building over here. And I should have kept that power. Let's get that generator back out here. I just, the second I hear these generators, I usually try to put them away so I don't have to listen to them. This is so I can change the weather. Things go down. Now we're going to go ahead and take all this out. We have a bunch of stairwells here that went all the way up here to the top. We're going to remake all of this, everybody. And this whole top part is going to get replaced as well. All of these foundations that you see up here are going to get replaced. This is the most dangerous thing you can do, everybody, is to stand on the very things that you're taking out. So I like these shack stairwells because they're really easy to line up like that so you can run up and down on stuff. But it can be pretty dangerous when you're up that high and whatnot. Now, the reason why I have the that part up so high, everybody, is because I want it away from anybody who can get up there, like my settlers or anything like that. Currently, you can see I have 0 people here right now, and that's how it's going to stay. There are going to be no settlers here. It's basically going to be me. Oh, watch this, everybody. We learned some cool stuff with the console. First time I ever bothered to use the console, everybody. Watch this. Disable. We can type disable right over here. You can see I'm typing it in the console, and then boom, no more bushes. It's awesome, everybody. Again, I wish they would have just added that to the game where you could take them bushes out. If I can take it out with a console command, why don't you just add it to the game? And this is looking pretty good here, foundational-wise, because I want to see how this lines up to this side in these foundations, or really these are floors, but you get the idea. How well it lines up on this side. And man, it absolutely crushes it right there. Lines up pretty good and doesn't hit our thing here. And again, I was trying to make sure that it kind of sat on that side and then eventually sit on this side over here. And then legitly is in the ground here. So again, this is going to be our central support. And we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So right here is another one of our supports like this. There we go. And then we're just going to go ahead, since we're at the ground level here, and do this nice and easy. Told you this was going to be big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, same thing. We're just lining all this stuff up so it lines up in the long run. You know, snap that in there. Probably just get away with the smaller one. Again, see, sometimes it'll snap it. See how it just snaps right in there? And sometimes you got to fuddle with it, everybody. Yes, one of my most famous sayings here in the stream, everybody. Fuddle with it. All right, we're getting somewhere. I feel like that's probably pretty good. Really good right there in that mountain. And then we're going to build a bunch of stuff in the lower side over here by this boat and things later on. But very cool that you can disable things that you don't like. Now, I'd love to get a support under here, though that's going to be a pretty tough call. But we're going to give it a shot because it is pretty far sunk in the ground. So we might have to do a bit more of that walking that we did. So we're going to snap a longer one. Get it to go. We're going to use our scroll wheel there to scroll wheel it out. Scroll wheel this one out. Yeah, it's pretty... Oh, wait, there it was. Ooh, there was a magic spot there, everybody. There was a magic spot where we had it. Gotta find that magic spot. Bingo. No, oh, that's just in the ground. All right, well, close. Come on, you. Snap in there. Oh, there it was again. Oh, so tough sometimes. We'll take that. We'll take that. It's actually, this is actually snapping to this, but we'll take it. That's what works. That's what works. We'll go with it. And then, right there. All right, so these are the foundations of our mega build here. Again, it's going to be absolutely massive. Let's go ahead and do some finishing around here. Like this. And we're just going to do a lot of this. Repetitive stuff. I highly recommend everybody, before you do a massive amount of this, is that, again, you do what I'm doing right now, which is kind of feeling it out, get a general gist of what you want to do before you put 1,000 pieces down and then realize, oops, I have my offsets are wrong or something like that. You definitely want to do this first. And then you're going to have your height offsets and all of that stuff as well. And there we go, finishing all that out. Oop, that one was already finished out. That right back in. And then corner. It'd be great if this was like satisfactory, everybody, where you just middle mouse button and pick stuff up as well. There we go, there we go. Hey, Brando, what up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I don't remember how do I support when I buy games on Steam. You don't. There's no affiliate links on Steam. But if you do want to get, say, skins or something like that, you can get the new skins for 7 Days to Die. And if you follow that link, I don't get affiliate anything like that. It just tells that the Fun Pimps that, hey, Fun Pimps, you came from my stream. So it does help me, because then they'll say, oh, well, Kismet had a bunch of people go over there and, look at all the stuff. Even if you don't buy it, but it shows them that you are looking at it from the stream. So that does help. I got to remember what the command is, though. Again, I'm so old, everybody. I forget all my commands that I set up. Usually my mods are the ones who have the better memory than me. Let me go look real quick and try to remember what that command is. Over here. I know I set it up. And it actually pops up from time to time. Over here. Yes. Oh, 7 Days to Die gear. That's what it is. Wow, that's very obvious. You can type this 7 days gear, or I'll just type it for you. Like that. See, there you go. So if you go and get the Marauder set or any of that stuff, you'll help support the stream. And then there's new ones as well. If this is what you're asking, let me know if this is what you're asking. Brand new, I think I said. Brand. Where is it? Oh, I put it in there somewhere. Oh, I think it's a timer. I think it's a timer that comes up. Oh, yeah, I forgot to update the other one. Oh, my bad. See, I get all sidetracked, everybody. Get sidetracked easy. Big time. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'm the one who does all this stuff, everybody, as you can see. I'm the one who does all this stuff. Right over here. There we go. See, I updated it for the brand new ones. There you go. So now you got the link for the old ones, and you got a link for all the brand new ones. There you go. Great way to help support the stream and get yourself some loot, because the best gifts are the ones you give yourself, everybody. Those are the best ones for holidays. The gift I give myself, everybody, every single year is the gift of giving, everybody. The giving you guys tons and tons of loot here in the stream. We're going to start a giveaway here in a bit. Let's get our foundations going first here in Fallout 4. And then we'll get into giveaways and all that stuff. Okay, so we finished all these out. Looking good. All right, and we've kind of set the precedent of how these foundations are going to work. And so we're going to get this going like so, and we'll widen all these out. A lot of times when I put stuff in, everybody, you'll see I'll just come back and take it out later. And that's just so I can get a general sense of the scale and size and what I want to do. There is no wrong way of doing it, by the way, everybody. You go in and you just start it, and if you get to a point where you're like, nah, I don't like that, say, I'm always willing, everybody, to tear every single thing down and start again. That's when you know you're really hardcore. Like in this case, I'm going to have to move every single one of these foundations to match this new foundation that I put in for the Vault Founders. And that's okay. That's okay, because we've got a big build to build over here, everybody. And we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do here. But we want to get these foundations in first, so that we have a place to stand and work. So we're going to get all this in across here. And we're going to work some stuff here later. Right over here. Like this. We're not going to put in the foundations for right now, but we're going to do a bunch of stuff later that goes along with this. So we're just going to go ahead, do this for now, and then this is our finishing. Well, this is like what they do with like drywall around your house, everybody. They make a bunch of drywall, and then of course they put the finishing over the top of it, right? All of your insulation and stuff. They'll finish it out, and that's what this is here. You're finishing it so you don't see the internal part, and that's why they spend a lot of money just making it look like it's not just bare bone insulation and stuff. And you want to finish out all of that, and that's when you're putting in the details. Now, I'm not really getting super detailed right now yet, but we're just making these columns look awesome. Across here. And then again, wow, this is perfect. Wow, I didn't even try to make it this perfect, but look at that, everybody. Just misses that thing. I thought it might. All right. Again, sometimes you just go for it, everybody. And in fact, you should always be going for it. Go for it, everybody. Ask that special someone out. Say, hey, you want to go hang out for the holidays, whatever it is. You got to go for it, everybody. You're never going to know. Otherwise, you're going to spend your life, man. Sure, I wish I had done inner name of thing here, right? I don't have any of those, everybody. I don't have any of those. I wish I had done this thing. Because I go and I do those things. Like right now, I'm trying to do that Vault Van Life project, everybody. And I will go out and I will do that stuff. Because I'm that guy. I'm that guy who will do everything to make it happen. I am relentless in that way. If I'm still alive, I will keep it going. That is for sure. I will keep it going and keep it going. Every day I just try to get another day, but I'm in that stage of my life. Just trying to get another day and see what today brings. See what the tide brings in today, as they say. All right, very nice. Why do we not have a support there? We have a support in the ground, but we don't have a big support. Yeah, we got to get... We took the big support out. All right, my bad. Because we were trying to get that other support to work. All right, we got to figure out how to get the big support back in here. So, we can snap one here. Snap that there, and that should snap down. There we go, and then this. And then there we go. All right, so, and then we have the one that's underneath, so it looks legit. Again, sometimes, you know, I'll just let stuff float, everybody. In this game, you can just have stuff floating up in the air. It doesn't care. It doesn't care that much, because the way you make it float in the air is you build something legit where it'll let you build it, and then you just take all the other stuff out, and there it is, floating in the air. Have floating kill boxes if you wanted to. Floating turret stands if you really, really wanted to. Now, I'm leaving the top of this open because eventually what we will do, obviously, is run this up to where I have it, where we'll be doing stuff like this, right? And then this is called walking, where you are alternating, where I'm going to try to get this support. It didn't go up any higher. There we go. Got to jump and then click. And then again, run those supports all the way to the top. And as we work our way up, we will do that. I'm kind of trying to decide where I want the center of this to be. I think it's going to be right here. So we have 3, and we have 3. So this is 6. So the center actually would be right here. So these two would be the center of the whole thing. So let's get a wall. We got to find the center. I'm going to run these across here. And they're snapping to each other now, so a little easier to snap it to this. This one's snapping to that versus snapping to the thing, otherwise it would flip and be backwards. So the center of the whole base, so there's 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, would be these 2 blocks right here. So we're going to go ahead and do this and this, and we're going to go ahead and put 2 atrium walls like that. Okay, I like that. I like that, I like that. Okay, and then we're going to make a bunch more walls going up from here as well. Ah. There you go. So I'd move back just a little bit using the scroll wheel. We're going to keep this build going all next year as well, until we unlock the Vault Van Life project. So again, you all have all next year to become a Vault founder and get your name up on this wall. Okay, so we've got that going. Now I need to find my thing over here. Where did I do with it? Let me bring up my backdrop real quick here. Let's see if I can find it. What did I do with it? That's a good question. Might be over here on my other machine. Hold on. Be right back. I'll let you guys look at the game. I'll be right back. everybody. Yes, I found it. I was like, wait a minute, I thought I put it in there, but I did. Yes, I did. I did put it in there, and I'm gonna grab it over here because we're gonna need it, and I'll show it to you later. We're gonna need it here in a sec. I'm gonna use the awesome Microsoft Paint over here. Old school. Microsoft Paint, by the way, a direct ripoff of Mac Paint. The first paint program ever made. But hey, what do I care? As long as it works. It doesn't have nothing to do with me. I'm not going to get any royalties. All right, everybody, right here. I actually used Mac Paint when it first came out. And the same thing with MS Paint, too. Complete ripoff. See, that's the thing about companies, everybody. It's just business. It's okay if they steal stuff from other people because it's just business. If you try that as an artist or a graphic designer, everybody, you're going to get sued. Don't steal other people's work. That's not cool. That's not cool. But big corporations like that don't mind stealing. Same thing they're doing right now with AI. Everybody. They're stealing millions upon millions of people's artwork, writings, graphics. Doesn't matter what it is, everybody. They're just stealing everything. And they'll say, "Oh, well, we'll just say sorry later." The fact that they're not sued out of existence right now is astounding to me, everybody, because they've really stolen the world's knowledge. If you think about it, they've stolen everyone's knowledge across the whole entire internet and put it in these AI models. So they took everybody's artwork and every writing ever written and all of that stuff and put it in there.
My good karma's paying off.
So yeah, that's the crazy thing. That's the crazy thing. Basically, government saying it's okay to steal. But the little guy can't steal. But the big corporations, they can steal all day long.
I'm gonna be sick.
You're gonna be sick because the robot got killed? All right. We took care of it. Well, really, we just stood around while the Kismet Killbox did its job. While it did its job. All right, let's save. Right here. And get back to work. All right. Distractions. I'm not even gonna bother to collect that loot, everybody. We got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do tonight. We only got so much time to do it. So we're gonna get cooking. We're gonna get cooking. All right. Back to work. Oh, wait a minute. It just dawned on me, everybody. I'm up here at the top. We got to put this away. Here's a little trick, everybody. We took the ladder out, so there's no way for me to get down to the ground. I could just use my power armor, by the way, and jump down. But here's a great trick. If you don't want to teleport up here anymore, or for right now, I can just take out that teleport, and then I can just teleport to Sanctuary again. Because I took out the targeting of where I'm going to end up, and it will just put me randomly wherever I just was. See? It actually will put me back right where it was. So basically, I have to jump down with my power armor, even if you take it out. So I just wanted to show you that you have to reset where your targeting is. But luckily, I have a bunch of power armor and other suits and stuff which we're going to be working with. Here as well. So here we go. Drink some water too while I'm at it because I'm in survival mode. Going down. Whoa, ba-doom. All right. We'll just park our power armor over here in case we get attacked. Pretty rare that this place is going to get attacked because there's not really anything going on over here. Normally when you have a bunch of settlers, you have food, water, all of that stuff, that's when the peeps are going to raid your area. Otherwise, you don't have anything going on there, you shouldn't have to really worry about it. Big time. Okay, we took our fusion core out, and now we got to remember, otherwise we're going to end up at the top again and have to use one of those other suits of power armor. We're going to need to set our target down here now while we're working, and this way when we teleport in, we'll end up right down here, and I'm going to end up right here where the center of this build is, and then we want to test it by, well, we're going to save first because we're doing a whole lot of work here. And then we want to test it by teleporting now to Spectacle Island, and let's see if we end up in that spot. Now, we should actually end up, yeah, see, moved over and looking right at the wall there. And I heard a moo-moo down there. My provisioner. Yeah, there it is. We got to get them some track legs on that provisioner. We got to take out the Mechanist, too. Okay, so we have to choose between these two because I did it as 6 instead of 7. Because 7 would have gave me a center. But we're going to choose the center. So this one here is going to be the center of this build right there. And so we'll go back over here. And we will get our atrium floors for now. And throw those down right there. Okay, so this will be the center of the whole thing. And we're going to move this over. And we're good to go. All right, now we want to go ahead and take some of these back out. Like that. Like so. And then over here, we got that going. All right. And we're going to see if this actually works out. Right over here. And then over here. And then we just keep it going. Up there. Up here. And yes, I'm looking at a template that I made a bit ago. 1, 3, 4, 5. So 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more high. We also need to get up there, so we want to actually bring back our floors here. And you can see I stored them. I didn't get rid of them. I stored them so that I could use them for scaffolding here. So we're going to go ahead and take this one out. And we're going to put this just outside here. Oh, boy. Come on. There we go. Put this out here so we can go up here and do some work up here at the top. See how nice that is? You can get up here, and then you can just go wood floor or something like that, so you can stand on it. And we can work on this. There we go. Scaffolding is awesome. We could actually use the scaffolding, which I rarely ever do, right? Where you actually put like this down, and then you use it for scaffolding while you're working. You know what? I actually might want to do that in this playthrough. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's actually use the actual scaffolding and see if we can actually use it. Do something different. See, I like to try different stuff in each and every playthrough. Alright, scaffolding. Are you going to snap? No? Doesn't look like it's going to snap. Okay, I have to put it right there. Actually, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that works pretty good. Look, it brings us right there. Awesome. Hey, that's why you got to go for it, everybody. You got to try new things. Try new things. Something, because I know that other way will work, but well, let's try some new stuff here. Scaffolding actually perfect for this. Absolutely perfect. All right. Again, we're going to bring this up a little bit higher. Like this. And then over here, there's railing there too, so we don't fall off. Ooh, that's a bit far that way, though. Bit far that way. We're getting there. We need a thing here. Can we add scaffolding to the side? If I put this here, can I snap this? Never bothered to ever use this at all, everybody. How about this snap to the side of this? I didn't think so because it's got the railing and stuff in the way. feel like you want to make your own one of these so that you could widen it out if you wanted to. Though I could just do this, everybody, boom, because I have the place anywhere, so I can just set it down, and it is just scaffolding, so we don't really need it for that long. It's not like I'm going to permanently use that. But we're going to go ahead and keep on building this out. Over here. Over here. And I had this idea, everybody, very early on, that I wanted to do this. Again, let's count them. We started with 1 down there. This is 2. 6 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 higher. Okay, we want to go higher. Let's use our scaffolding. What can we do? Snap this on top of this. Man, this thing really sucks. It doesn't snap. That's the problem with it. It doesn't snap. It's probably why I never use this. And I can put it like this. And I then put a angled thing on it. Angled ramp. Floors. Prefabs. There we go. It's on the stairs. Yeah, I can put a ramp there. Got to jump up on the ramp. Feel death coming on. I feel death coming on with this sketchy scaffolding we're doing right now. Some sketchy stuff. All right, scaffolding floor I'm going to put in. All right. Sketchy, bro. Sketchy. We're building it pretty sketchy, too. That's the thing. I could probably build it a lot better and build it to spec over here, but we are building this all out. Oh, and we want to take these other walls down over here. These are just to get started. Might as well reuse these. Over here. Now the prefab, you can't snap anything to it. That makes it way more difficult. Maybe we should build this out legit. All right, we'll back this up and build out some legit scaffolding here instead of this prefab one. And see what we can do. Put our atrium floor back in over here. Okay, legit scaffolding. Here we go. Again, this doesn't even snap to the floor, so what we want to do is start back over here. Say like this. Snap to each other. Okay, they do snap to each other, so that's good. Yes, okay. Yeah, we're trying some new stuff. That's up there. Does it snap to the end? It does. Okay, so there we go. Okay. So we got that there. And then we want to do something like this. Run this all the way across. Okay, then we probably want to dip out the other way. This and turn around and then go up a ramp. Guess we could put some safety stairs on now at this point. And we'll go up a couple levels. We don't really need the lower levels now, so let's go up a couple levels here. This way up here. And then these are kind of one of these, but sideways. All right, now we're getting up here in the top part. All right, cool. And then we will go back to this. To our walls. This. And then here. Like this. And like this. And like that. And like this. And that up there. Okay, and we need to go up a little higher, so we're going to go ahead. More scaffolding. This is the first time I have used the scaffolding this much in the entire time I've played the game, everybody. This is the most I've ever used it. I mean, I usually use the ramps because I really like the ramps, but they are so difficult to work with. A lot of this scaffolding stuff is extremely difficult to work with. But we're making it happen. Okay, and then there, and then across this way. Just trying to get this top corner done. Yeah, we're gonna have to raise the roof. Above here. Gonna have to raise the roof. Big top. Here, and then one more on top of that. Yeah, this whole thing's got to be raised up. Again, the advantage of knowing what you're doing ahead of time. And I'll show it to you. Don't worry, I'll show it to you when we get it done. All part of the fun. If I don't fall off and die, we end up doing it again. Let's go, because we got to do this part first so we can do all the rest of it. And it's gonna take a minute. I'll probably have to come back and build scaffolding on each level, just because I'm gonna have to work on each level as well. And again, this is gonna be some serious amount of work here, but there's gonna be some serious amount of stuff I'm gonna have to do here. But again, it's all for you guys. All for you guys in the chat. Sometimes, just like they say, everybody, sometimes it's hard to see the forest for the trees. This is one of those things. This is totally one of those things. Okay, so I'm gonna look at this side. This is too high here, so this is gonna be too high over here. So that goes out. By one. That's out by one. This side is out by one more that way. Way up here. I've done big mega builds before, everybody, but I was like Superman mode, so if I fall, I wouldn't die, but we are potentially, death might be calling our name here. We definitely want to save a lot. We'll save that. Don't have to do that again. All right. And again, we're going to go there and then go up, and then we come back over there. So we've got to bump my phone there. Hey, put that away. Put that away. Now we got to put a whole bunch of stuff. Again, we're real close to it right here. Makes it more awkward. We might make the scaffolding a little further back. But it does allow us to go higher. Probably have to go up on those foundations up there to get that going. Just want to get this top part going first. at on this edge. I'm gonna take out these. Uh-oh, right underneath my power armor. Interesting. Interesting spot for that to be. All right, now we got to get up there too. So we want to go ahead and see if we can sneak in some stairs here. We can utilize. Ugh. Vault-Tec. What were you thinking when you did these stairs? See how I can't snap that in there? I got to put this in first. Then I can snap the stairs. I don't want the stairs just snap to each other. I don't know. That's what we got to do. Got to move a bunch of stuff. Okay, and then we're gonna go over here to the scaffolding, and we're gonna snap it right there, and we're gonna use a small one right here to try to help us. We're gonna save again, so we don't, because high chance we fall from there, everybody. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Okay, we gotta go up here and do some work. Up here on the tippy top. Okay, so we need to definitely move all this up. Like this. Take this out. Yes, this has got to go up one more. This goes here. Okay. I think this is the largest one of these I've ever done, too. This is definitely going to be absolutely humongous. All right. But it's going to be cool. Okay. We're going to have to take all of our power armor. We're just going to move it back over here. Oh, boy. The power armor is not moving with the stuff. Well, c'est la vie. That's how it goes. We're definitely going to want to put our foundations back in, though. So I have place anywhere, everybody, so it doesn't give you that, hey, you can't do that thing like it normally does. Like when you're moving stuff like this, it'll say, hey, you can't move that like that because the wire is going to get caught. But speaking of wire, get the wire. Oh, there it was. Disconnect that wire. All right, we got a lot of stuff to move out of the way. You know what? We shouldn't even move it out of the way. We're just going to store it. We're just going to store all this stuff. You can always get it back later. Don't really need to do that. We'll move this back. I luckily placed this in the perfect spot. And again, use that. We're going to put these dressers on this side. We're going to have to redo all of this, everybody. Again, totally worth it, though. We're going to do a bunch of stuff with all of this. Just going to place it all over here. This stuff was just here temporarily anyway. This one we can store. I'm not really using that one yet. Store that one. If I store this stuff, everybody's going to store the stuff that's in it as well, so I don't want to do that. We're just going to keep doing some work here. Move it out of our way for now, and we'll move it around where it needs to be later. I got to give that to the Vault-Tec guy. By the way, look at this nice, clean outfit. That's from my buddy, the Vault-Tec guy. These are not being used, so we can just store those. Anything else over here not being used? There's that one. Store that one. That one has some armor. That one doesn't have anything. That one doesn't. Okay, more stuff over here. And again, you see I've been doing some collecting. And that's why this build is going to be so big, everybody. It's going to be absolutely massive. Because we are going to do a massive museum or collection of things that we have found on our journeys. And we're going to put them right here. For sure. And I feel like this is the thing that was most underestimated by Bethesda, how much people would want to do this. And they almost didn't include the building in Fallout 4. They almost canceled it and would have not put any building in. Thus, if they had done that, everybody, then they'd done Fallout 76 without building. The people who were building and the people who were running around helping newbies, those are the people that saved that game. The Fallout community saved Fallout 76, not Bethesda. Bethesda didn't save it. They went and did a whole thing that I could have told them the community wasn't going to like. They could have just came to me. I would have told them. And that's pit all the vault dwellers versus each other. Now, in the game, that happens a lot, right? You know, like when they're trying to elect an overseer and the overseer is the one who ends up dead. You can name that vault, everybody. Name that vault, everybody. Gentlemen, Love Trade coming in. Raz with a massive 98 months of sub love. Holy mackerel. Now, that is a lot of love right there. I want to see a lot of love in the chat saying almost 100. Yeah, 2 more months. 2 more in February, Raz. You'll be at 100 there. So close. So close. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Glad to see there's still an audience for this game. Absolutely. My community has been watching me play this game for 10 years. This game is awesome. It is very good. It has massive replayability. It's my 13th playthrough. And this is a massive mega playthrough, everybody. This will be the largest playthrough I've ever done. This is the rise of the Tycoon Empire right here. And we are doing big stuff in this playthrough. Also, the ultimate modded playthrough as well. And as you can see, everybody, it's like having little figures that we're lining up. I got to move them all to this side because I have to do some work on this side here with all these foundations. So, and we'll do a whole bunch of stuff with all of this later on. But instead of taking it down and have to redo all this, though I do have a lot of this stuff already labeled as display stuff. If you don't know what I mean, I went in and I actually edited it. And I put a D in front for display. So it's a display item that I'm using for display. This way I don't mix it up with any other armor or whatever that I might find. And these are actually the different armor sets. So you have like the standard combat armor. Then you have the sturdy combat armor. And then the heavy combat armor. You get it. And then, of course, of all the different types of armor. And a lot of people don't know it, but they actually have different looks in the different levels. Which I think is super cool, that they took all the time to make the different set outfits and whatnot. And again, we're just working away here. Putting this over here on the far side so we can get this front part done. And we're not really going to build out the museum right now. We're going to be building it out over time. But we did want to get it a little bit started, so we have kind of, you know, a vision of where we want to go with it. Today is all about Vault Founders, everybody. That's what I'm building right now, my Vault Founders, which are going to be the foundation of this entire massive build that I'm going to do over here. And you get your name on there as well. If you want to support the stream, any donation of $15 or more toward the Vault Van Life project. If you want to know more about that, you can go !Vault Van Life in the chat, or you can check it out also in the panels down below, or both, whatever. Again, I love doing in-game builds for my community. It's pretty fun. And this one will be absolutely massive. And I also have other mega builds that I'm going to be doing throughout all next year as well. We're going to be starting a giveaway here in just a bit. I do massive giveaways here in the stream, but I literally give away thousands of dollars every single year. My accountant wants to slap me around a little bit every time. He goes, wait a minute, you make like no money. You're actually losing money on doing this. Why would you do that? Why would you do anything where you're just losing money every single year for 10 years straight? I go, it's not about the money. That's why. It's not about the money. Some people cannot fathom that, everybody, because they haven't been in the position I'm in now where I'm very, very ill. So you'll find that money means nothing if you're sick, everybody. It really doesn't. I mean, it means something if you're trying to see a doctor, of course, but all of that fancy crap that you bought, everybody, means nothing if you're not going to be around to use it. That's what I do streaming for, everybody. It keeps me going, everybody. It keeps me going every day. All right, let's get in our power armor here and go for a little walk. Let's see if it drops me to the ground or if it just puts me on the foundation. On the foundation. Awesome. I thought it might do that. All right, we'll walk this over here. We're going to park our power armors way over here. Now, I have this way up away from where the settlers can typically get to it, and especially the raiders or the gunners or whoever is going to try to come up here and get up in my business. I never leave a fusion core in power armor, because you're just asking for a raider or a gunner or whoever to jump in that power armor, even Trash Can Carla, which I have seen her do it. Jump in your power armor and then take off with it. She totally jumped in my power armor and took off with it. Everybody was like, hey, Trash Can Carla, I need that. They're attacking. Yeah, look at all that love for you in the chat right there, Raz. Thanks again for coming in and hanging out as well. All right, again, everybody, we're having fun now. We're having fun. Doing the big stuff. The big stuff here. Let's go. Let's go. A lot of work to be done today. You want to do it in the moment or you're going to forget. Again, see, I even double check sometimes too. Yes, I have to move every one of these power armors out of the way. I just do what needs to be done. You got something hard to do, everybody. You want to just go to it. You don't want to think about it. Just do it. Get it done. Before you know it, you'll have it done. Before we know it, we'll have all these power armors moved back here. I push the floor back. Might want to stop by the workbench here. And deal with my water problem. Where are you, my lovely? Oh, wait, noodle cups. Get a bunch of those. Cool thing about noodle cups is they're both food and water. Yep, all good now. I'll just put them right back in there. Noodle cups. Hydrate and make it rain. All right, I'll do it here in just a second. Let me go and get my power armor moved. And then we'll get to that. Now, these are the random power armors that I have found around the wasteland. I also have a bunch of power armor parts that I have. But we are going to get to those later on. And we'll add, of course, a power armor museum. If you go back and look in my Steam, and I was trying to do some screenshots of 7 Days to Die, so I could send out my my best playthrough ever in 7 Days to Die last night. And among those from 10 years ago, there's a shot of me as a Wasteland Tycoon standing with a whole shot of all my power armors all lined up in one of my bases, one of my mega builds that I'd built way back then. 10 years ago, everybody. But we're going to try to top all of that in this playthrough right here. Absolutely. We're going to top it all. Funny thing is, also, Fallout 4 is still one of the most played games on Steam, everybody. There's usually between 20 and 30,000 people playing Fallout at any given time, day or night. Of course, you have Fallout, and you have probably Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas are the top two. Fallout 3 as well has a pretty good amount of peeps playing it. And then, of course, Fallout 76. I wouldn't say 76 is on the level of Fallout 4 and New Vegas when it comes to the amount of players that it has. But they have massively improved it. It is way better than it was. We are definitely going to get back to it after the beginning of the year. But we only got so much time. You guys see, I have a lot of work to be done here. But I can't play 25 games at the same time. It's just too many. I already feel like I might be playing too many at the same time right now. Because again, it's hard to do any progress in a game where you are switching games every day. So I try to get a couple days in on this one, a couple days on this one, so we feel like we're getting some progression. Especially when you're doing mega builds. Now, mega builds take a lot longer, so I kind of let those run longer. Because, this will probably be 1,000 hours in this particular playthrough, everybody. My previous playthrough is around 500 hours. So this will be about probably double that amount. Okay, now we got to work this top part, everybody. We got to work this top part. That's why we moved all that stuff out of the way. Just so happened that my power armor was right there in the way. we're going to work this top part here. And again, this is definitely going to get raised up. Okay, so this is where this is. This is 1, 2. So 1, 2, and then 3. Right over here. This, and then this up here. There we go. Put these in. Across here. Sometimes I put them in, and then I take them out when I'm doing this. It's kind of like pixel art. Kind of gets that vibe. And then here. We'll see if I did this right. 3 on that side. 3 on this side, which would be a 3 gap in the center. And this here. I think I have that right. Okay, looks good. Now we got to take some of this away. And we want to take all these foundations out in the front here. Oh, we're going to need to take our power out of here. I'm just going to store this. Look at that, powered by a super reactor. That's 500 power. We got to take all this out so we can check it and see if it's working. You're like, Kismet, what is it? Ah, you'll see. You'll see. Further? Way further. Okay. We got to move all these floors anyway, so no big deal. Just hitting tab and then E, storing them in the workbench. We will use all of these again, hopefully. Might as well just go all the way down. And we'll rebuild all this in a bit. But at level with our build that we started on the ground level. This is when you usually crash, everybody. You get going doing this too fast. I am often too fast for games, everybody. They crash on me, so save. They crash quite often on me when I'm doing stuff that it doesn't like at too fast of a speed. So I'm gonna speed up and hope it doesn't go too bad. This is hundreds of foundations here. We just built these temporarily to get a general gist of the height that we want. And I thought it would be about this height, and it was actually a little higher. But such is the way it goes. Again, it's like forest for the trees kind of thing, everybody. Hard to see it when you're up close. We'll see what it is here in just a moment. Nobody spoiler in the chat, in case you figured it out. No spoilers. What is this? Oh, leather. Store all that in the workbench. Use that later. And we want to be beyond this. Yes. And we got to make sure we can get out. Yes, okay. That's called painting yourself into a corner, everybody. You don't want to paint yourself into a corner. All right. Like this. Okay. And we're going to take all this out. This, and this. Down we go. Oof. Standing on the edge. All right, save again. Now we got to walk our way back. And we'll redo the scaffolding so that I can get to each level. But want to show you what it is first. And again, this ain't your mama's build right here, everybody. This is a mega building right here. This is a big boy building. Big boy building. And again, great thing about me is I have a bit of an advantage because I've been an artist for 30 years. A professional artist, a graphic designer. As well as really been an artist my whole life, everybody, since I was little. Not like a traditional artist who, or I call a starving artist, because a lot of those artists are, but still worthy of being an awesome artist, and necessary in the world, I think, everybody. Artists are the reason why people should continue to exist. All right, there we go, save, and now you get to see what it is. Here we go. Oh, wait, we should forward time first. Let's go ahead and forward time. Wait for this to load. There we go. I'm going to put a little bed down here. So we can see it during the daytime. Let's just do a whole bunch of hours, and when it's daytime, we'll tell it to stop. It'll probably be like a rad storm or something, but I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. All right, 8 o'clock. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, look, you can see the shadow of it. Oh, that's awesome. You can see the shadow of it down here. Now, you may not be able to visualize it like I can, everybody, but it actually has the shape of it down here. Oh, man, that is awesome. There it is, everybody, a giant heart. You didn't know that was coming, did you? Well, some of you did. Some of you have seen me do it before. There it is, everybody. That's right. You guys are going to get your names on that giant heart right there, the foundation of this very stream. There you go, everybody. That's what I was building. That turned out awesome. All right, awesome. Now, I've got a lot of work still to do, everybody. I got to go in and, of course, put in all of the foundations behind. And, of course, write your names on every one of those until we fill it up. Now, if we fill it up, guess what we're going to do? We're going to put another heart over there and another heart over there because I've left room on each side to have multiple hearts there. But we're going to start with the one in the middle right over here. So first thing we want to do, of course, is have the ability to come up and down out of there. Let's go ahead and get it going as well. You guys like that? Put a GG's in the chat if you guys dig that. If you think that turned out awesome. I think it did. I think it turned out amazing. All right, and then we got to use our little thing here to snap underneath here. And you see, I do a lot of stuff that's temporary, everybody. A lot of stuff that's temporary, just to get the job done in the moment. But now we're going to get serious about our scaffolding here. I kind of feel like we could do these bottom 2 levels without scaffolding, so we want to go up here. Now, here's the thing. How could we make it where we could reverse engineer our scaffolding to be perfect? So what we'd want to do is start with like an atrium floor, and then we would then, so because we could snap that to that wall, then we could use an actual floor like this. Then we could use a small floor from the concrete kit. Those are both from the concrete kits. Then I'm showing you some gaming secrets right now. Pay attention. So atrium floor, that's from the Vault Tech kit. Concrete floor small, and then we use the scaffolding floor small, and then we now have that lined up. We don't need it anymore. Now the scaffolding floor is lined up to the floor that's up above here. And so what we can do is just go ahead and work ourselves right in there. Now I'd probably set myself back just a bit because when I'm working with those things, it'd be kind of difficult. So now we can just do this and make ourselves some ramps, because we know these ramps snap at the end. And we'll just make it go all the way down. And there we go. Oh, snap. There we go. And now we got that, and it's perfectly lined up to the bottom. So now we know how to line those up. Now we can probably take these out, and instead of just using the small floors, we can use the long floors like this. Now, I probably, if I wanted to make it legit, everybody, and we wanted to actually see the scaffolding, I could probably reverse engineer this. Yes. And just do this. Do these snap underneath each other? They do. Oh, okay. I never ever bothered to even try that, everybody. Again, I kind of feel like it takes longer to do this to make it look legit than it does just to run the thing, because, again, it's so temporary. So temporary up there anyway, but I'm going to do it just for you guys. Just for you all, we're going to build totally legit scaffolding all the way across the top here. Yeah, so we totally can do that. Now, of course, I don't want the scaffolding to be in my way right now, because I have to do these ones here at the bottom first. And then once we do the ones here at the bottom, then we'll build out legit scaffolding, and we'll scaffold our way up row by row. So I could probably do both rows from right here. And again, we might run out of names, or we might have too many names, and we might have to add a whole nother heart. So we'll see. Now, the lucky person who donated first, by the way, of everybody, gets their name first right over here. And again, we're going to do it in order of when you became a Vault founder, because I'm going to get that question, so I might as well just answer that question now. So here we go, everybody. We're going to start with white here, and we're going to put our, again, our Vault founders right here. By the way, this will stay in this playthrough forever and live on forever. as well. So we also want to put our power in here so we can see this getting lightened up back here. Let's go ahead and get our power in. Generators. And then our super... What? Oh, we should be able to put it... Look, we're out of steel, everybody. 28 of 30. Running out of steel. We might have to make a vendor run. I knew it was coming up eventually. But let's see if we can get our first name in. And oh, we need our wireless power here. So let's see if we have enough steel to put one of these things on the wall. We're going to put it on the back side here. So we need to take this out. And hopefully we have one of these saved up. I have 171 of those saved up. Very nice. But we need actually one of these walls. So we go back to back. And this will allow us to put our connector down and like this. And then so this is going to go through here, up this wall, go to this. And that's going to wirelessly set a power. So that means when we look over here, it's lit up. Yeah, there we go. And more saving, because, man, we're crushing it. Let's go. Oh, man, I got a lot of work. I got a lot of work to do. We're going to try to get it all done. We're going to go until it gets done. Again, if you want to extend the stream, everybody, you can show some love by showing some love to the chat. Where the heck is my thing go? Furniture, no. That was decorations. Decorations, wall decorations. Did I scroll past it? Oh, my God. Drawing a blank. Power, no. Why did my decorations suddenly disappear? I don't see my fluorescent stuff anymore. Go out of the workbench. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Decorations. Display. Door coverings. Wall decorations. Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Power... Oh, what's under power? No wonder. Man, see, that's what happens when you have really bad sleep problems, everybody. Your brain just stops functioning normally, and you got to wait for it to, like, kick in. It's like all the gears stop, and then you have to wait for it to go, oh, yeah, I'm supposed to be running, and then it just starts back up again. It really sucks, everybody. I would wish it on no one. You're going to see that a lot in this stream, everybody, because I'm not all there anymore, but at least I'm more there than I was when I started this crazy journey I'm on right now. There we go. And the first name on the Vault Founders list here. Oh, we got to move it over a little bit. Up a little bit. Oh, wait, I got to do this first. And then move that down so it's an underscore and not a dash. Yeah, we gotta move it over just a little bit. Wait, we could use our really cool thing here to kind of find a middle ground between the two. Say there. And then, again, using my Place Anywhere mod, which is awesome. Never used it. Never used it once. Doing a lot of things I've never done in this playthrough. And I've saved those things on purpose, everybody, so we can... oh, this got to go like this first. So we can do them in this playthrough. Oh, yeah, nice. And then this, see, I can just nudge that down now. Be an underscore. Ah, I love that. All right, there we go. Brando KC, our very first, show him some love in the chat, everybody, our very first Vault founder for the Vault Van Life project. Okay, here we go. More up here. More names up here. Let's save, though. Every time we put a name up there, we're going to save, so we don't have to end up doing it again. And some of these I'm going to break in multiple lines because we're just not going to have enough room on a single line right over here. So we're going to go right here. And in the next color. Again, this is all dedicated to all of you, all of my Vault founders for the Vault Van Life project. And again, this project is going to be going until we unlock the Vault Van Life project. Oh, Starlight Drive is under attack. Over here. Gotta find the center. Maybe we'll offset it a little bit. way. Gotta go help Starlight drive it. We're gonna do that here in a second, man. That's gonna be crazy because Starlight Drive In has a massive mega build, everybody, for there as well. Yeah, I kind of like that how it's stacked. I kind of like it down just a bit though. A little bit more centered. Ah. Sometimes it does that where it grabs the letter underneath it. Really annoying, as a matter of fact. Annoying when it does that. It doesn't do it when you want it to do it. It only does it when you don't want it to do it, by the way. There we go. And I kind of have it offset. I could probably center it now. Let's center it. Whoa, look at it. It's going up at an angle. It's going up at an angle like that. That's weird. Definitely over. You know I'm gonna fine tune every single one of these to get them just right, everybody. I'm that guy. Again, you're just trying to get a feel for it. All right, there we go. We got more to put in now. I'm gonna put your full name in there. Oh, we're out of steel. Aha! Well, right now, we're just going to put Dragon Wolf in there. All right, Brando in there, Dragon Wolf. And again, everybody, we're just going to keep adding names until we fill this entire heart up with your names, everybody. That's right. Now, if you have become a Vault Founder, if you have donated $15 and your name is not on this list, everybody say you donated recently within this month or something like that, let me know. I'll look it up. And I will add it eventually to this, but I'm going to just do the ones that we have now, because again, I might not even have enough time to do all of those, but I'm going to try. And if you want to see that, everybody, you can go into my spreadsheet here, and I'll see if it lets me put it in the chat. I'm off to type it. I'm going to have to type it because my stupid thing doesn't work. My Stream Deck just refuses to be responsive. I got to press it and then come back like a 20. I got to remember to come back and press it again. Like I can't even do Vault, my Vault thing. So there we go. Typed it in there. All right. So you can follow that link, everybody, and you can find it right here. It's at the bottom. There's a tab that says Vault Founders. There's all the current Vault Founders right now. Now, again, I do update this every month or so. And so, again, if you're down here, everybody, say you donated $5 and you're like, hey, Kismet, I want to become a Vault Founder. And you donate another $10, well, guess what? Bam! Your name will move up into the Vault Founders. And then if you do donate $25, you can claim a settlement, $35, found a settlement, $45, and again, those are cumulative. So if you donated $20 and you donate $5 more, bam, you can claim a settlement, and so on. And there are some peeps who have hit that 25 who can also claim other settlements. If you're not interested, that's fine. But if you are interested in it, I have whispered everybody on here. Whether they would like a settlement and so on. And you can go see if the settlement is already taken by looking on here. But also you can look on my settlement overseer, which you can see these ones here have been claimed already. And there are some others that have been claimed. But I will get to all of that. But again, there's only so much time of the day. Only so much time of the day. So we are out of steel. So we're going to have to take a break from all of this and save. And we're going to need to do a vendor run. How are we doing on time? Wow, perfect time to take a break, too. All right, we got to go hit the piggy bank, everybody, back here at Sanctuary. Well, we've got a massive, massive amount of button as well. There you go. Yeah, I know. It might be just my install. I'm going to uninstall it and reinstall it. I try to update it. I try to do 50 different things. But then again, mine is very complex, too, because I have a lot of stuff going on mine.
Oh, no.
Always some sort of epic battle going on over here because we got so much purified water. Every time I come through here, there's some sort of battle. It's really cool at nighttime.
No choice.
And then over here, They attack from all three sides, everybody, as you can see. That's why I have the kill boxes on all sides. They wiped them out. I don't even know what it was, but it wiped them out. My Pip-Boy on so we can see where we're going. But we got to hit up the piggy bank right over here. So first thing we're going to do is go in here and go to aid. Just grab the purified water out so not to spend all that time sorting it. You can see we got 24,000. And we already took about another 25,000 and put it on the Pridwin. So in case we just want to jump to the Pridwin and just grab the stuff there, it'll already have some purified water there. But really, I can take probably around 16 to 18,000 right here. Let's say that. And I can buy out every single vendor that I want to buy out, and probably all the other vendors too. But you can see that I'm starting to burn up that purified water. So we definitely want to keep that running and keep it going. We still got to help Starlight drive in. Again, we have like a little tracker over there on the right, so it does remind you over there. But let's grab this cash first while I'm thinking about it. And let's go see the action at Starlight Drive-In, where we have done a massive mega build. Let's go check it out. Let's see if I die. Here we go. I forget where I put my teleport. Let's go.
What the?
Oh, right here.
What the?
Oh, robot. Where are they? Let's try to get the thing. Look, Lady Asylum right there. Oh, up on the hill. Look at all those turrets. Oh, Lady Asylum. Whoa, watch out with that, Lady Asylum. By the way, the movie's playing in the background. Oh, over on this side, too.
Should have just run.
There we go. Lady Asylum, once again, defending the wasteland. Look at this build, everybody. It is massive. This is the largest build I've ever done here, and it turned out chef's kiss, everybody. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. And again, you can actually watch the movie up there as well. And of course, all the peeps are up here spectating it from up above, everybody. They're all up there. So hey, look, this guy right here is just watching the movie. Very cool. Very cool build there. All right, we're going to go ahead and jump back to Sanctuary, or we could just skip to the Drumlin Diner and see if Trash Can Carla's over there. And what we're going to do is get over here. And I'm not going to bother to loot any of that stuff. See Trash Can Carla's here? No. Okay, so we'll have to hunt her down a bit. But we're going to go ahead and save right there. Maybe drink some of this purified water. There we go.
I can rest easy knowing
that Wolfgang is rotting in hell. I know. I've heard it a bazillion times. All right, everybody. Here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys to enjoy. We're going to take a little bit of break. Then we're going to do a vendor run to get more steel. And then we're going to keep building out this massive mega build that I am doing for Spectacle Island for all of you, my my Vault Founders of Vault 45. And so here we go. And look out, coming through, everybody. Dragon Wolf with another $100, unlocking even more giveaways here in the stream as well. Let's show them some love, everybody. Let me replay that. Let me bring that back up. All right. Let me replay that again because it went by so fast. Let's go.
Vault-Tec calling.
Vault-Tec calling. There it is right there. Everybody show some love. Again, bringing in that Vault van, everybody. Oh, it's something I just remembered, too. There we go. So show them some love in the chat, everybody. Again, let's see. Where's that put us now? Holy mackerel, that really puts us over the side of more giveaways. Where are we at now? We are at, Bethesda $25 gift card, another game giveaway as well. Holy mackerel. We got a lot of giveaways to do in the next couple days, everybody. Again, I'll do some of them today and then some of them tomorrow. But I think the best thing to do before we do take a break is to start a giveaway because, man, we got tons to do. Now, we got the regular giveaway and then those giveaways as well. So we're just going to start with the giveaways that I typically do every single day for 24 days in a row. Let's go ahead and start with that giveaway first. All right, we're going to go ahead and start with a random Steam game code right over there. Okay, there we go. As well as, again, remember where I was at. I would think I was doing 14. So we're going to do a random game giveaway. Then we're going to do this one right here, random game code 5-pack. That means we're going to have one winner of the one we're doing now. Then we're going to have 5 winners of the one we're going to about to do after that. Then we're going to do a $10 Steam gift card. Then I'm going to give you guys 10 gifted subs. Then we're going to do a random game giveaway. And then we're going to do a Bethesda Gear $25 gift card right there. And of course, if we get any further, we're going to do more giveaways and Amazon gift cards or whatever. And again, this is going to go throughout the whole next year as well, everybody. We're just going to keep unlocking more and more giveaways. And it's just going to keep going and going. And again, as we unlock those milestones until we get that all the way to the other side, little by little. So go ahead and show some love in the chat. And again, show some love to Dragon Wolf for that awesome donation and supporting that Kismet Love Train. Greatly appreciated, everybody. All right, didn't want to miss that. Want to take time to say thanks. When we come back, also, everybody, on top of that giveaway, we're going to do a dance party, so be around for that. I say we shoot off some fireworks just to show some love to Dragon Wolf and everybody who has, again, been showing some love here in the stream during this round of raising funds for the Vault Van Life Project. And again, I'm going to take a little bit of a break, bring some words upstream, words on stream for you guys to descramble, earn some Kiz Caps by working together in the chat. I know you got big brains, or if you're like me, you just throw a bunch of letters together and hope you get a word. Either way, everybody, if you work together, if I see you working together when I come back, I will give you a bunch of Kiz Caps to use for the giveaways, all right? Back in just a bit. Everybody, the Wasteland Tycoon has returned. Oh, here we go. Oh, let's do it. That was good timing. Good timing. Let's work together. Everybody, get you guys some Kiz caps here in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let's go. What? Note. Right there. All right, I got one. Let's go, everybody. Get rise up, chat. Here we go. Boot. Right. Oh, somebody got boot. Took. T-O-O-K. If you don't get it, I'm going to get it. Let's go. Boom. Took. What else? Man, there's a lot of words to get done. Nook. N-O-O-K. Already got that one. Nice. What? Oh, man. So many words to find and none of them I can think of. Neon. That a word? N-E-O-N. Do we have 2 N's? We don't have 2 N's. What? Coot. Newt. Toby. I am the Toby. Newbie. Let's throwing letters together now. Boon. You already got Boon. Tune. This has got to be a B word up there, everybody, because there's nothing below B. Got it. Oh, bent. Yeah, get bent. Over here, this got to be a B or between B and K. Oh, we're getting there. Get every one of those words, everybody. I'll give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's go. There's 3 O's. Wow. Note and book. We already got that. Right? Note. Book. Yes. Oh, man. What else? Not. K-N-O-T. Yes. Hey. Thurbrick quick draw on me right when I finally saw it. Nice job. Nice job. 3 more. 3 more. I can't do any more. I'm locked, everybody. Go, go, go. 3 more. Oh, Rotisserie G with one. Oh, so close. Wow, I think I'm going to give those caps to you anyway, everybody, because that was a really good team effort. That was a really good team effort. There we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. That's some great teamwork right there, everybody. Look at all the peeps working together. Give yourself some GGs in the chat, everybody. Nice job. Congratulate yourself. Pat yourself on the back for a job well done. Job well done right there. That was awesome. That was very awesome. All right. Nice job. Also, I got to make it rain over here, everybody. I'm going to give you another 1,000 kids caps. I didn't forget Notre Dame. Sometimes I get busy, as you can see. I get busy doing some stuff. Let's go ahead and also hydrate. Aha, there we go. Trying to keep my voice going for just a couple more days, everybody. A couple more days, and then I'll rest it for the entire time I'm out working on stuff. Okay, let's get back to some Fallout 4. Oh, thanks for all the ones in the chat as well. Give me another 1,000 kids caps to let me know everything is working. Let's go ahead and dive into it, everybody. We got to make a vendor run. The reason why we got to make a vendor run is because we ran out of steel again. Oh, look out! We got some gifted subs. That means we're going to extend the stream, everybody. We're going to make the stream longer as well. So, yeah. As well. Merry Christmas, Kismet. Oh, thank you, Calamal. Thanks for coming in, showing so much love here in the stream. Let's see who's getting the love. Malachi is getting some love. Zen Talks. Who else is getting some love? Let's see. Seraphin, Billion, and Lupus all getting a gifted sub. That means you're getting the epic Kismet emotes. You're getting the animated emotes. You're getting the holiday emotes. Plus 3 times the chance to win the giveaways. And 3 times the kids catch by lurking in the channel. I'd be lurking all month long and into next year as well, because guess what? This is going to carry over into next year. So when I reset the caps, I reset them every single year, December 31st at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Whoever is the kids cap leader will get something special for me, the insta win as the kids cap leader. As well as it'll reset, so all of you have a chance of being the kids cap leader next year as well. So again, everything will reset back as well. So there we go. So remember, everybody, we're also doing a giveaway right now. You're welcome to join right in. We got a random team game codes to do. Oh, God, I forgot all the things. Let me bring it back up. What are all the things we've unlocked for giveaways, everybody? Again, we're going to do them today and tomorrow. Let's see if I can find the thing. Right here. There we go. Let's see. What do we unlock? We've got to do... oh, yeah, we got to do a 5-pack, so that means 5 people are going to win of games. We got a $10 Steam gift card. We got 10 gifted subs to give out. Random game giveaway and a Bethesda $25 gift card. And random game giveaway number 22. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We got all that to do, everybody. And again, this is all for the Vault Van Life project. As you see up there in the corner, everybody, we're going to try to buy a van. We're going to build it out. We're going to take you guys on the journey along with me virtually. And of course, hit up some famous gaming locations and artistic locations and things of that nature. And my goal is to kind of match up the locations, right? So, like in the Fallout TV show, they have a great shot of Santa Monica where you can see all the way to the pier when she comes out of the vault. When Lucy comes out of the vault, I'd love to go and match up that shot. But I've been to Santa Monica because I grew up in California, everybody, and I can tell you there's a bunch of buildings right there. There's a bunch of buildings that are blocking the view of the Santa Monica Pier there. But I will try my best. Maybe I'll have to get up on top of some building to get that shot. I don't know. But it'll be fun to try. That's the whole fun part, everybody, is to try, right? That's the crazy part. So we want to get back to it, everybody. We are making a vendor run right now where we're going to talk to Trudy here. Now, we have added a mod. We can bypass some of the dialogue where we can just go to Trudy here and I'm standing back from her so I don't get that dialogue. And I can just hit R and boom, insta trade without having to do that double dialogue every single time. I'm amazed that they never noticed that when they were playing the game. They were play testing the game originally. That eventually you'd end up double chatting to the vendors every single time. Whoa! Look out! Holy mackerel! There we go. We got a brand new Vault founder right there, Blue Chronos, coming in and showing some love right there. Unless you are already a Vault founder, I don't see your name on there, but that doesn't mean you're not one because I haven't updated it yet. I'm going to update it after the first year as well. So yes, Blue Chronos coming in, showing some love. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Blue Chronos saying, good luck with the Vault fan. Thank you, Blue Chronos. You got us one step closer. And got us one step closer to more giveaways as well. Where are we at now? Holy mackerel. We are really blowing it up in here. Yes, we are getting close to the next giveaway. What's the next giveaway here? It is more random game codes. All right, awesome. Awesome. Again, remember, those things can be worth $200. But that's $200 times 23, everybody. That's a lot. That's thousands and thousands of dollars worth of stuff I give away here in the stream. Again, I put every penny right back into it. In the form of giveaways and projects that we do. I haven't made a dime doing this in forever, but I just reinvest and reinvest and reinvest because it keeps me alive. And believe me, being alive is great. Being dead, not so fun. From what I hear, I don't really want to test the theory, everybody. I would rather enjoy as much life as I can, and especially just showing the love here in the stream, everybody. I love giving stuff out and all of that. Again, my stream is the best place to be if you want to win stuff because you're not competing with 10,000 other people or whatever it is. And I just saw a thing from Mr. Beast that says, hey, I'm going to give $1 million out to all new subs. And of course, then all of his old subs go, wait a minute. What about us? You're just going to give it to just the new peeps? We don't have a shot at it? I think it's like, did you not think that through? Did you not think that it was going to make those people feel bad? I'm like, way to tell everybody what you're really about in just like one way of just saying, I'm really about all my new subs and all my old subs I don't care about anymore. Way to say that in just one easy sentence. I care about everybody. Everybody has a chance to win. Whether you've been here for 10 seconds or all 10 years, everybody. Everybody has the ability to just go exclamation ticket, boom, enter the giveaway and have a chance to win it. As well. All right, so let's get into it. See, I care about everybody, whether you've been here, again, for a little bit or you've been here for all the time as well. I've been around, everybody. You don't alienate your peeps who are always there backing you up. That's not what you do. Again, it just reveals a little bit about you when you do that kind of stuff, I think. I'm not that way. I'm of the old school way. You appreciate things, everybody. You appreciate things, you appreciate people. Very important, I think. All right. There we go. All right. So you see, I just bought everything that she had. I probably bought some purified water there as well, but I'm not even going to look at it because I got tons of purified water that I'm using right now, and its value is 16, which is what we want. We want to have that maximum value.
Chat's open.
Aha! Hey, Trash Can Carla showed up while we were talking to her. All right, Trash Can Carla, you're next. Give me all that loot. Now, what we're doing, instead of just buying the steel, everybody, we're just buying everything because that's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. That's why I got my Wasteland Tycoon outfit on today. I call it a cosplay, everybody. I don't dress up like this every day. Sometimes people come in the stream and they expect me to look like this every single time. No. I actually gave up wearing suits many, many years ago, and it's funny irony that I would do it again here for the stream. But for you guys, hey, I'll make an exception. For sure. I think it's kind of fun to dress up every now and again just to show you guys some love. I'm not a big cosplayer, everybody, but it is fun to just, play character, that kind of thing. A little bit of dress up, as my kids used to call it. And just have some fun with it, everybody. Again, embrace your silly side, everybody. Life is already hard enough without people trying to drain life of all the fun that you're trying to have, right? Jump in puddles, jump in leaves. Just have a good 1776, by the way. It's okay. I would do a little bit over, but I'll be fine. Thank you, Trash Can Carla, my sweetheart of the wasteland. She's going to be rich, everybody. She's going to be a millionaire by the time I'm done. She's going to be the richest person in the wasteland other than me. because I use Trash Can Carla all the time for buying and selling stuff. So I will, buy everything that she has. So not only did she just get mass amount of stuff, but I'll trade her for purified water. And then she'll take that purified water, mark it up, and she'll make more than anything else. Which, if you think about it, makes her a millionaire. Absolutely. But she'll still wear those same outfit and still look the same, everybody, because you know why? Because she stays grounded. At least that's my RP for her. She still stays grounded. She knows where she comes from, everybody. She doesn't get all dressed up fancy. She still stays her true Trash Can Carla self. So there you go. And again, thank you so much, Blue Cronos. I appreciate the love. M saying the retweets are good. Oh, let me go see. Let me go check it. Over here. I don't know why, again, the starting thing does not auto-refresh over here. Should be auto-refreshing. Holy mackerel. Not only are the retweets good, but they're actually at 10. Did we do the retweets earlier? I can't remember, so that means I'm going to give it to you again. There's 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. And that's for the first 5. Now, for the second 5, when we get to 10 retweets, here's some more. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. No wonder my voice is going out. 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps. Right there, that's 15,000 caps. We're just taking a moment to hit that retweet button, everybody. And if we go and we get 5 more retweets, follow that link right there. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button, everybody. We do get that, repost is what they call it now, but basically everybody calls it the retweet button. So go over there, and 5 more people right now, 5 more heroes in the chat. Go over there and retweet. I'm going to give you 15,000 more caps. You saw the list of giveaways we still got to do, everybody. We got a big fat list of giveaways that we're going to try to get going. Again, we're going to try to do as many as we can tonight. And then, of course, we still have a stream tomorrow night as well until Christmas Eve morning. And then I will be out until January 5th and then back on January 6th. All right. All right. We'll get that going. So let's go ahead and get into the Vault 81. We want to see if there's any vendors over here. Nobody chilling out. Nobody to buy stuff from. I always try to check those vendors as I'm going by, especially when I'm going by a settlement or whatever. And if I have a bunch of purified water, try to get it going. Now, this is probably the most obnoxious settlement in the Wasteland when it comes to try to get to the vendor, because you got to run in every time. When you're carrying thousands of purified water, you're walking real slow, as you can see. Real slow walking. Now, actually, this is a Kindred Spirit vault here, everybody. This vault did actually not do the experiments on, a little spoiler, on their people. The Overseer had said, nope, we're not doing that. And disabled the experiment, which means that you actually had a conscionable Overseer, and that's why they've survived as long as they did, into 200 years later. So an actual working vault 200 years later. So big love to Vault 81. I don't do experiments in my vault, everybody. We are the inventors of the teleporter, everybody, and we wear red vault suits. That's right. That's right, as technicians and technical wizards. Let's go. Trade. I can just skip all that dialogue. It's so awesome. Right over here. I love how these two are just chilling out in here like nothing's wrong. If you guys haven't seen it, everybody, I'm going to show you something funny here in just a second. Let's first take care of buying all this stuff. Now, she sometimes has nuclear material, which is pretty awesome. And so we'll dial in 11,000 caps. Again, this is a lot of caps I'm walking around with here. And again, I'm going to use this for our mega builds. And 637 on the dot. Nice. Now, they're just chilling out. You can see Alexis here and her daughter are just chilling out over here.
He must be so scared.
I doubt it. She's a cat. Cats don't get scared. Unless you scare them. But look at this. Her husband is underneath here, everybody. Came in and found him dead right here on the thing. It wasn't me. I think she shanked him. But she got her kid right there. She shaked him, so I took him. I put him under there. So anybody who comes in won't see his dead body under there unless they look. Then they'll see his dead body. But it wasn't me. I don't know how he died. I don't know who killed him. It's a mystery, and that's not part of the actual game, by the way, everybody. Oh, I don't know why I'm going up the elevator. It's so habit. That's not part of the game, everybody. Normally he does not die. Normally he stays in the vault. So he died for some random reason. I don't know. I don't know why he died, but I think it was her. She had enough of him cheating on her. And he got what he deserved. Don't cheat on your spouses, everybody. That's not cool, bro. That's not cool. That's not cool. All right. Right here, Bunker Hill. Again, you shouldn't be cheating on them. They shouldn't be cheating on you. See, the wild thing about people, everybody, is I don't know why they're just not straight with each other. The reason why there's a problem in the first place is they're not being just straight with each other. Say, look, hey, I'm just not digging you anymore. I'm going to go off and do my own thing. I mean, that would be way better than just breaking the person's heart by cheating on them, everybody. That's pretty messed up. That's pretty messed up, you know? People just can't be straight with each other. They can't be honest and conversate with each other and say, look, it's no longer happening. Of course, your spouse might also be crazy and they may kill you. So if you did that, so I guess there's a fine line you need to walk. Walk that fine line, everybody. Again, when you've lost that communication, that's when things really go wrong. Go very, very wrong. I just tell it like it is, everybody. I just tell it straight. And that makes it easier. Got to be a good communicator with your significant other. And they got to be a good communicator with you. Don't expect people to read your minds, everybody. They don't know. They don't know what you're thinking. They're not going to magically know what you're thinking. You're not going to know magically what they're thinking. Trash Cat Carla. Already got all that. Would have been better if I had somebody else. All right. Well, we could wait for somebody else or we could just dip. I think I'm just going to dip on out of here and go talk to my brothers at the Pridwin. We unlocked the Pridwin last time. Again, we are still very early in this playthrough, everybody, but we are doing some massive mega builds that require a lot of resources.
Taking on a death claw without back.
I don't need no backup for death claws. I took on several of them. Wiped them out. But I didn't do it while I was holding a spork. Deathclaw versus spork.
Attention all personnel.
Put two in the head, no
Research
stay dead.
patrols are a crucial
Advice
facet of
to live.
our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Soldier, unless you
Any
like getting
Brotherhood
shot,
soldiers that have
never
not
turn your
received
back
a
on a
research
gun.
patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately. What up, Tegan? See, look, you can just skip that dialogue, everybody. It is so awesome. I love the fact you can skip that dialogue. Ooh, got a laser. Right there, minigun. Oh man, did I get the power armor frame? I might have. Let me go see if I accidentally got the power armor frame. I already get it. Maybe it won't give it to me if I've already... Oh, there it is. Yes, turn that... I don't want to get that because I already have a bunch of those. Oh, wait. I don't want to give him my caps. I don't want to give him my caps. I want to go ahead and give him some purified water. Now, you can see Proctor Tegan has a lot of stuff, everybody. Probably the vendor with the most value in terms of just direct cash. If you're buying everything that he's got. And the reason why I buy everything, everybody, is so I can break it down and then turn it into resources that I can use if I'm not going to actually use the thing. Like, I'll use the gather laser for my companions. And I will definitely get those going here in a bit. But we just want to get everything he's got. See, and I don't even need to barter with him. I can just skip by. Over here, by the way, 22,000 more purified water right there. That's like 500,000 caps sitting right there. You can do the math yourself. 22,000 times 16 is a lot. Okay, time to go to Good Neighbor over here. And again, we're going to go to every vendor we can find that's more of like a general vendor and grab as much loot from those general vendors that we can, and then weapons vendors as well.
Don't be shy now. Chances.
Back away, and then hit R. There we go. That's why I only have to do the one dialogue and not the double dialogue. And if I accidentally buy purified water or whatever, it's okay. Just gonna grab all this stuff. Especially all these shipments. Yeah, she got 250 steel there. That's good stuff. Good stuff over here. As well. There's some buttons, flip some switches over there. Okay, we got everything there, and let's go ahead and see if we're still at 16. We're at 13. We'll just go with it. We'll just go with it. And again, she's got a lot too. Right around 21,000 as well. I definitely will fix my conditions. I could have just canceled also and fixed it and then came back, and it would have been more value, but it's not really worth it because we can always get more. But we do want to go ahead and eat something here to get our food up. And then that should bring our stats back up to 13. There we go. All right.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between...
I'll take a look, sure.
Let's get you out.
Yeah, she doesn't automatically... She didn't have a trade function, I noticed. Of all the NPCs, they forgot this one. She doesn't have a quick, so we have to listen to the dialogue a little bit. We can left click to try to skip it. The other vendor, Daisy over there, does not have the ability to skip her dialogue. I've accidentally shot her before because I was trying to skip her dialogue and it pulled out my weapon and bam. Not good. Not good. Okay, yeah, now it's worth 16. You can see the value is 16, so it's going to be much more valuable when we're selling these. And when you're doing it at these levels, everybody, where you're buying stuff for 20,000, that makes a huge difference. It really does. And whatnot. All right, pretty close there. And then also get those caps. And using purified water to get all this. There we go. Approaching 100,000 caps on my character. Probably the most I've ever bothered to have on my character. But I will burn up all those caps eventually on the settlements.
Rexford's got rooms for rent if you want something more comfortable than a bedroll on the floor.
Hey.
Oh, Rufus. That's who I was looking for. I didn't realize it until I hit the button. Rufus. I bet you when I go out, he'll come in. He'll say, Rufus. There he is. That's who I was looking for. Get all this loot. So much loot. Really need a buy all function would be great. Buy all. Not much. There we go. One more ought to do it. Pretty close. I was off by one. There we go. All right, got all of that. So we went to the Drumlin Diner, got both Trash Can Carla and Trudy. Then we went to Vault 81, got all the stuff from there. Bunker Hill. We went to Good Neighbor. Trying to think of anywhere else. I got to go to my regular vendors. I'll get to them in a second. I always feel like I'm missing somewhere. We got the Pridwin. That was the other one we did. And I think there's some I haven't opened yet. I need to get to eventually. And there are some vendors that are scattered about that are not really general vendors. They're more like, bartender and things like that that really don't have that much. But I think that just kind of leaves us with Diamond City.
How's it going?
Let's go ahead and dip on over to Diamond City. Oops, getting a little chilly in here. Hold on. Be right back while we're teleporting.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes? Not supposed to talk to people I don't know.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those.
Back, everybody. All right. Yeah, I do. I got the air conditioning running, so I'm not burning up in this suit. But then all of a sudden it started getting too cold. It's hot, it's cold, can't never win, everybody. Never win. All right, let's start with the dock this time. We're gonna go ahead and hit R and just start right with the dock. Grab all his stuff. Now, when it comes to these vendors, everybody, I grab all the vendors because they're right here and they're really easy to do. So again, we'll grab it. We'll check and see if it's a 16. It is. And then we'll just go ahead and get pretty close. Oh, actually, that was pretty good. And then we'll get his caps. Not only am I getting the resources from the vendor, but also I'm getting the caps and stuff too. Oh. Now it's making a funny noise. Hold on. Be right back. There we go. Now I got him unmuted. All right, never stops, everybody. That's what I was saying. Always something I got to fix every single second. All right. Oh, that dude went to bed. They all went to bed. I caught him just before he went to bed there.
Everyone in this city's always jumping at shadows. Chill out.
Look at all these power armor things.
What you're looking for? We have everything.
Trade. Trade and grab the loots. Grab the loots. Grabbing the looch. Just trying to play some games. Getting distracted. Distracted. Look at that, everybody. Look at that. He's got 400 steel here and then 250 steel there. Nice. And again, another 20,000. No problemo. Got 167,000 caps worth of purified water on me right now. Hardest thing is trying to dial it in without going too far under or over. It also likes to scroll up every single time, which is really obnoxious. So I then have to scroll back up again to get to the purified water. And I go a bit over. That's okay. That's what that little thing that pops up says, hey, it doesn't have enough caps. And I'm like, that's fine. All right. Talking to Takahashi. Yes.
Yes.
And get me some noodle cups. I always buy these when I'm through here as well, because I can also get his caps, because I can sell him purified water. 214. Keep building up them caps. Yeah, 100,000 caps now on my character. All right, now we got to wait for daytime. Solomon over here, what up?
Solomon.
You gotta accept life on its terms, you know? Something bad happens, just say yes to it.
Diamond City Surplus is always open.
I don't think I've ever talked to him off working, everybody. What's he got to say?
Solomon.
I believe in the chem lifestyle. We all got problems. Why not balance that out with some prescriptions? Stay cool.
The scary thing is, I have known way too many people just like that guy in my life. Just like that guy. All right, let's go ahead.
Surplus, open 24 hours.
Why can I not, weird, I can't forward time.
You shoot
There we
people,
go.
mister? My
What?
dad says outside is shoot people.
Need to trade.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. They do shoot people who shoot at them. That's for sure. Oh, forgot to mark that off. Thank you, Abs, for letting me know about those retweets. There we go. Up, Sanctuary is under attack. What a surprise. All right, I'll deal with that here in a minute.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Barter.
I'll take a look, sure.
Just don't call it junk.
I'm not calling it junk. When did I call it junk? I'm going to buy all your junk. Oh, I just called it junk. What do you know? All right, let's get all of this stuff from Myrna. By the way, notice that her inventory is separate from the robot at nighttime, which means that this is basically a double vendor. And you can see that she has steel as well. She got 100 steel and 250. Sometimes she has ×4 and he has ×4. So that's a lot of steel you can get very easily just from this one vendor, for sure. Right over there. And again, we got to fuel these mega builds somehow. Again, I don't just give myself everything, everybody. I like to earn it. I like to go through and do it old school, where you just go roll up your sleeves, go out there. Actually, I gave her all that extra. Go out in the wasteland and earn it. Let's go.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we could
Barter.
I've got a few minutes.
Skip. Some of these vendors you can't just hit R because they just start talking to you when you roll up on them. We got to make sure we don't get the power armor frame. There it is. Sometimes I forget, and that's why there's a couple frames sitting right over there. Oh, I just thought of something funny, but if I left a bunch of fusion cores in there, if you know, some stuff goes down in the thing, people will try to jump into those power armors. And then all of a sudden you see a bunch of people walking around with power armor frames all around Diamond City. You can totally do that. Just leave these around, but with fusion cores in them. And again, if they start fighting with each other, like there's a scene that happens like that. Schwatters!
remember, swatters will win you the game.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take
Now, I could tell this guy that's not what swatters are all about, but you shouldn't try to counter people's reality, everybody. They don't like it. They don't like it in game. They don't like it in real life. You challenge their reality, what they built up in their head. Close enough. All right, and then we'll get those caps. Oh, look at that. 66666, everybody. That's how many purified water I have right now. Just happened to hit that number. Uh-oh, we're in trouble now. All right. We better save.
Protection
all
for
right. Again, while I'm here.
You keep coming back. I might have to start.
Yeah, I just back away from him so I can then hit R. Okay, we got that. Gotta get the Solomon dude over here.
Man, got a lot of...
Back away and hit R. There we go. Yeah, I'm learning a new technique there. Again, I'll just buy his purified water, because why not? Then I'll have to think about it. Down here. Buying out the vendors. And then we'll go back close enough. One more vendor over here.
Whatever you want. I ain't got time.
No, I don't want anything. I'm going over here to get to all this. Thing that this does also, everybody, it gives you massive amount of everything. So if you wanted to make food or whatever it is, well, I'm grabbing this stuff from the food vendor. Just backlogging all this food and stuff. Bam, easy. Okay, now we're going back to Sanctuary anyway, so we're going to dip back to Sanctuary and let it do its thing. We're out of a half. Closing that door right there. I got a closet door right there that I have open to try to keep it cool in here. So, because that particular closet is not very well insulated, so it brings all the cold air from outside in. But now it's getting cold, so I got to close that door. All right, here we go again. More robots. Whoa, someone's using their 50 cal. They got owned. I just like to watch the firefight from way up here. Whoa! Someone's using that fire launcher. That's that new weapon they added in the HD version. All right, Sanctuary is defended. Awesome. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff in here. Now we're going to hit T to drop all of the resources in. And then we're going to go ahead and put in all of these weapons. And it's going to go through. I'm going to put the Gatling laser in there for now, and the minigun. That stuff will just stay in there because I'm not sorting that out. I don't remember if I am. I don't think I am. So all this other stuff, though, is going to get broken down into steel and leather and all of those kind of things automatically by my setup over here. That's really what all this manufacturing is about, taking a bunch of resources and breaking them down so I can use them for other things. So there's all the weapons, a lot of apparel here. Heavy combat armor there. That's a lot of loot. There we go. And some of this stuff is being saved for use later when we go to gear up all of our peeps. Way too many fusion cores. Holy moly. All right. I'll leave that out of there. Notice that I'm keeping more than the 5 I usually keep. That's because I have a Gatling laser that I'm using now. So you want to definitely keep more. And then we'll take this purified water and put it back in here for another time. Keep a little bit of it. There we go. So now at 12,000. Hey, sorry, what's 12,000 times 16? 192,000 caps sitting in there. There's more coming out right now, too. Again, we can go ahead and just speed that along another 2,000. And that's from all of this down here, everybody. Look at that. There's 3,000 plus purified water being extracted, 48,000 caps every couple days in game. So we're just going to keep that running and running and running. We're just going to take it out to speed it up so next time we come through, it's going to extract more. Let's see. Let's drink some of it. And then we got to go back to Spectacle Island. Is there another one we needed to defend? Yeah, Starlight Drive-In. Oh, yeah, another cool one to watch. Starlight Drive-In throwdown. Let's go. I love jumping back to these mega builds, everybody, because then we can just watch them annihilate everybody. Here we go. Get up on the walls. The other side.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Super muties. More loot. Try to draw their attention so they come walking down the hill. The Kismet kill box will do its job. Over there again. Oh, somebody fell from up above. And there we go. Massively overburdened, of course. Who knows what I got on me here. Whoa, way too much ammo, that's for sure. But all these 8 items are weighing me down, probably. All right, properly defended. Back to Spectacle Island over here. Back to our giant mega build that we're doing. Oh, we forgot to... now we gotta go help 10 Pines. All right, we'll be there in a minute, 10 Pines. Again, the job of a settlement defender is never done. Let's put this off to the side so we can go ahead and put all this aid stuff down. Because oh, not antibiotics. Nope, nope, nope. I never take my antibiotics off. I always keep that. Because when you're playing in the survival mode, you need those antibiotics big time. Put all this stuff in there, including a massive amount of grataways and stuff I bet we have. There's some steak there. We'll keep that for food. Mutton chops, noodle cups, we'll keep that. Yeah, look at that. Rad-X, tons of those. Rataways, tons of those. Just roll and say 96 stem packs will definitely weigh you down. And all these other things. Ah, my stem packs. Accidentally hit my stem packs. Somebody said squirrel in the chat and I hit my stem packs. What did I squirrel? If you're going to do squirrel, make sure you go exclamation squirrel space, whatever it is I squirreled on. I don't know, because I'm not going to just automatically know. Stem packs. I accidentally hit my stem packs when I was trying to go down there. Yeah, I keep about 5 to 10, 15 of them on me. Sometimes it jumps up like that, which is very annoying. All right. Ain't nobody's fault but the game. And it jumps up like that. Isn't it weird? Let's see. It keeps some of this. Oh, because I picked that up after. That's why. Let's eat some of this food. There we go. Properly fed. All right. We got to go help 10 Pines. So, 10 Pines way up over here. I'm going to go without the power armor and see how this goes. I think I built him some stuff out here.
Come back here, damn it!
Whoa, grenade!
All right. Still in one piece.
Holy mackerel. Tons of stuff went off there. Lucas! Yeah, holy moly, a lot of big robots coming in. Rust Devil. Over there. Who are we shooting at? Settler. Prisoner. Shooting at somebody. My provisioner there. Oh. Back that way. Whoa! Trying to remember what my stem pack key was.
Look at all the blood.
Okay. Apparently there was some more, ooh, a Saltron torso there. Apparently there's some more robots down there. Man, we gotta take care of the Mechanists, man. The Mechanists just keep sending more and more robots after us. Some of these robots are getting bigger and bigger, though, too. Like that scrap pocket was pretty scary. It looked like an Assaultron. Now, of course, overburdened. Every second. Living in that overburdened life. Dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee. Overburdened. Actually, eat some more food here. Help me out a little bit. Noodle cups. What else? Mutton chops. Roll on a stick. Overburdened. Go over here and see what they got. What you got in here? Purify water and some potatoes. With my radiation while I'm here too. All right, we took care of that too. Where were we trying to go? We're trying to go Spectacle Island. Try to get some work done here. Try to get this build done. So let's do it. And again, thanks everybody for coming in. Yeah, no, you can still use the command if you want to, Notre Dame. It's just if you're trying to get my attention for some other reason, that's why I say that. Hey, it's your... They're your kids caps, use them when you need them kind of thing. I need me another bed over here. That's not beds. Those are chairs. These are beds. All right. So I can forward time 1 so that I can be well rested, but also so we don't have to build in the dark the whole time. Though when you're doing fluorescent stuff, you want to definitely build in the dark as well. So you can see it light up, and we'll check it all later. But right now, I'm going to go get some more purified water here. Out of here. Let's go. And you get very easily distracted by other stuff. Okay, and what else? We got some stuff we can just take off of us here. Not going to need any of that right now, so I don't have to be overburdened the whole time. All right, we're working on Dragonwolf's name right up here. Let's get back to it. Power, and then we were on red. Get my settlement overseer back up over here. And we are doing Vault Founders right there. Oh, actually, I have it up there, too. Look at me go. Look at me working ahead. I forgot. I'm so far ahead of myself. I forgot. Up there. That's why I can see both things at the same time. All right. Right there. There we go. Dragonwolf 1982 on the board. Let's go. Next one over. We're going to skip orange since we already did red. Let's go to yellow. Yeah, these are all the Vault Founders, everybody. We're going to see if this is going to fit. If I misspell your name, you let me know in the chat. Highly possible. Should have zoomed in on this, what I should have done. Where's my thing here? Yeah, now I don't have to squint to see your name. Sucks getting old. There we go, because I'm not going to remember how to spell everybody's name. I barely remember how to spell my name. Kismet. Not easy. Not easy. Use my little function here to nudge it over just a little bit more. Oh. I think that's probably good. I'm that guy. I'll take that extra bit of effort to make it just so. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Another underscore. We call him G for short. Like this, but it's actually... Oh, wait, we can just do this. Nudge it down. Rotisserie G, again, it's not all going to fit on one line, so we'll do what we got to do. All right, what do we got? Green. Right over here. Boom. Right here. Bingo. There we go. Tell us. There's your name. Now we need some scaffolding. Let's go and get some scaffolding up there as well. Again, we gotta really start cooking here. There's no way we're gonna get this done. We gotta get going. So let's get up here and put in our scaffolding now. We're gonna do some legit scaffolding here. Even putting in the bottom parts. The fun part is going to be later taking all the scaffolding out to see the final stuff. So. Man, that thing is unwieldy. Unwieldy. Yeah, you got to do these in order, otherwise they don't like to sit very well in there. Wonky at best. Wonky. And floors. I want it on top of the same one that I already have. There we go. Makes no sense that that would be the default. That would be on top of the one you already got. And I've never bothered to do scaffolding this extensive before. We could have worked backwards, I guess, from the top down, but easier for me if we work for this way up. That's for sure. All right, right over here, we got another vault founder going to go up on the board. Let's go. Let's do it. Now I'm blue over here. Let's go. Find the first letter here. All right. Get his name all the way across. Maybe. Move it over here. A lot of underscores. Yeah, this is going to take a minute to do all of these, everybody. There's a lot of names. Yeah, look at that. Boom. It just makes it. Nice. Probably move this side just a little bit further back. This way. And then let's fine tune it. And that's why I have this back a little bit, because it makes it a little bit easier for me to not have to stand right up on it. There we go. Again, if you have a number in your name, I'm probably going to put that down below. It's too long to put on a single line. I'm going to drop that stuff down here. But I will put your full name in there. All right, Joe Schmo, 93 in there. Thank you for becoming a vault founder. Who we got now? Oh, okay, in purple. Again, I'm just going to rotate the colors. I don't do red then orange because orange is pretty close to red, so I'll probably just be alternating that orange in there. Probably after the... should have done it in between the colors now that I think about it. Where's red at? Red is here. So yeah, maybe do that one orange next, then white, then red. Otherwise, they look very similar right next to each other. Okay. A lot of names. Again, I appreciate everybody who's donated to the Vault Van Life project so far. And these are in order of the peeps who got on the Kismet Love Train and started supporting it. So I'm going to do them in order. By the way, these are the people who donated in January. Not June, January, everybody, at the very beginning. So those are the people who got the Kismet Love Train started right here. And then another underscore. Oh, did I fix that underscore from the last one? I don't think I did. So here's the great thing about this is you can go like that and then use your nudge down thing. Hit tab first. Use my nudge down thing to put the underscore in. All right, Sarah and Sam in there. Very nice. I got to go over here and fix this here. That's an underscore. There we go. Joe and Sarah and Sam in there. All right, next we better save. We better save. Wow, so many underscores. But that's okay. We'll make them work. So now we'll go to orange. Here. There we go. And we'll do this one a little higher right here. It's going to be 2 lines. Again, just doing these in order. I'll be in the zone here, everybody. Gonna be in the zone. I hate the fact that those things spin, everybody. It makes it harder for me to see what letter it is. I don't think they thought that through, everybody. They thought, oh, we'll make this cool spinning effect. And then it makes it really difficult for me to see it. Wow, that's actually pretty centered already. Very nice. All right, now we'll make these underscores. Ah. Put that back the way it was. This one. There we go. Nice. Okay, more saving. 1 Kiwi Wolf on the board. There we go. This is fun, everybody. I love doing this stuff. For all of you, for all the support and love. Let me get this to scroll right there. Right there. My scrolling is getting crazy over here. There we go. Like this, and then back to white. Okay. And we're going right through the center here. I believe this is the center. Let's go. The cool part is when we look at this later and we back away from it, and we can look at all the names, which is going to be pretty cool. And then I'll probably also make like a viewing place where we can stand and see them all. So we'll get into that as well. But we got to do the hard work first, everybody. This is the hard work here. This is like serious amount of time invested into getting this going. So not only do they get a mega build, everybody, but they also get their name on the holiday build here. That we're doing. Not going to fit. Oh, a little too far. I was trying to get it all in there. But no worries. Here's what we'll do. We'll just go ahead and split it. And we're going to try to line it up like over here. We got to get to some of these giveaways too. We got to get these giveaways going on, or we're not going to have time to do them all. Definitely a little left. Very windy. Very windy where we're at. Down that wind. Turn down that wind so I don't have to listen to the wind blowing in my ear the whole time. Maybe a little. Just a little further left, like this. Yes, I do get into the detail. Nice, nice. All right, Lady Asylum up there. Next, save. Let's see, who's next? I'm gonna go red. Get them all the way across. Again, the toughest thing is to see if it goes all the way across in these, and also to keep it centered too. Again, if it's not properly centered, I'll make it happen. I can also count the letters and work backwards from the center. I've done that many times. But I feel like it's just faster to get all the letters down. And then if they aren't centered, you can just move them around like I've been doing. That works really, really good. Right there. Long-time member of the guild right here, by the way. Django. Django, big time. Right here. Doesn't quite make it. Yep. 2 lines. Right, like that. I'm just going to do these all centered, though I could do them offset. Just so they're easier to see from far away. A little low, a little low. It's easier if you take this one out, because then this one you can more fine control. And then you can just put this back and snap it over just a bit. Then this one's got to go down. That's an underscore. All right, Django up there as well. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Let's go take a look real quick, see how it's looking. Though it's going to have the scaffolding in the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're going to have to be a certain distance. So we are going to need kind of a bit of a viewing booth. Because, again, if I get too far away, you can see I can't see the thing. Even though I should have my graphics turned all the way up. Object fade is maxed. Yeah, so we will need a viewing area. See all of those? We'll get it. We'll put it in there. And we can see all the names up there. Pretty nice. All right. So let's go ahead and keep on going. Now we want to go up here. And we just did. This one actually needs to come out of there. Yes, okay. So Django is the last one we did. And we can do this one from down here. Okay. And skip orange, go to yellow. And now on to the next one. A lot of ends. Back to the left just a little bit. Get the L out of there. There they are. Kind of seems like it's behind there. We also got to run some more power. Save that. Okay. What do we need? We need the Vault-Tec kits. And we need some walls here. Again, this is no small project right here, everybody. This is serious right here. That's for sure. Now the cool thing is we can just put some walls up there, and in theory, again, sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it does, though. Pretty consistent, I think. We can take one of these switches and put it way up there like that. And then the power should go through the floor and end up there, which then, of course, is going to radiate to all the stuff around it. Let's see if it works out. These are all lit up. All right, pretty good. You can see this portion of it's lit up. That means because it's here in the center, it's like a sphere, right? So if it's within that sphere, it'll light it up. If it's outside, it won't. So you can see that we're going to need to bring the power over a little bit as well. So we're going to, Sanctuary is under attack. We're going to need to bring that power over this way. Now here's something I wonder. If we run the walls across, I would imagine it would. Like this in like a T shape. Oh, we got to put a support there. Yeah, we got to put our supports in there. Let's put our support there so we don't block that. Scroll wheel and another one up there. Wow, okay. Things are getting attacked left and right. Drive-in and Sanctuary. All right, now we should see the rest of that name lit up. We'll probably just do the same thing on the other side and work on our supports on the way up. All right, yes, Dr. Moran. And you can't see the ends of it. It didn't disappear into the sides. Okay. Dr. Moran, thank you so much for that awesome support as a Vault founder. Let's save, and we got to go help some peeps. Again, we're going to have to stop and start a lot doing this because there's a lot of settlements that need our help, as Preston always says. You might look better without the underscore, as it's just the G on the second line. Yeah, I'm considering taking those out, but I just put them in for now, and then I'm going to come back and look at them all at the end and do like an assessment. You know how I am. You know I'm going to double check how I like it. But it is coming along, and again, if you guys missed it, everybody, it is a giant love letter to my Vault founders here. Look at those, everybody. Isn't that awesome? We might turn on Superman mode as well to just fly up there, or we'll build a viewing area where we can stand kind of in the middle and we can see all the names at the same time. We will do that for sure. For sure. And again, these are the peeps that started it all. They started the Vault Van Life project. Brando was the first one to donate. Then it was Dragon Wolf, Rotisserie G, Tellus. Up here, we've got Joe Schmo. We've got Saren Sam. One Kiwi Wolf. Lady Asylum. And Django Fett there. Again, those are the ones that started it all, everybody. And again, as we got more and more peeps joining, we'll get it more and more. Now, again, if we run out of spots for names, everybody, we got spots for another heart over there and another heart for here. Because this playthrough is going to be going for quite a long time. This one's going to be a very, very large playthrough. So, again, you still got your chance to get your name up on the board there. Okay, first we'll go help Sanctuary. I think Sanctuary was the first one that said for us to help. I can't remember. Let's go over here and wipe out some baddies. All right, here we go. I'm just going to jump off. Let's go. All right, let's get over here. Get on the ground. Time I even get to him to wipe him out. Killbox already got him, and my team's already got him. Yeah, I think it was Starlight Driving because that one came up first. All right, help Sanctuary. Now Starlight Driving. Man, they're attacking Starlight Driving in a bunch today. Foolishly. Right here.
Who's there? Not exactly tacticians, are they?
Yeah, he's trying to hide behind the wall. See, that's why you put turrets right up against the edge of the wall like I did. Get wrecked. All right, now I bet you're going to attack from this side again. Oh, I called that one. Ha ha. Never stop being dumb. Wow, some bad shooting there. All right, not even gonna bother to loot him, everybody. Not even gonna bother. Don't mess with Kismet's mega builds, everybody. Don't mess with my mega builds. They will wipe you out. Oh man, this one is so awesome. All right, so all right, got that done. Had to help some peeps. Back to Spectacle Island. Get back to this. Let's do it. Right over here. Right over there. Let's go. Oh, I don't need my power armor. I love how that thing missed that right there. Just perfectly, everybody. Just perfectly. So awesome. I was trying to build around it. And it just perfectly lines up to it, too. Look at this. It even lines up on the sides. Meaning I can run some foundations there. Which is cool. Or floors and what they call them here. Yeah, boom. Perfectly goes right around that. It's almost like I did that on purpose. I mean, I built the top part around this here in the first place, but that's just as, I mean, that's just dead on, bro. That's just dead on. So awesome. I just leave those parts out like that for now. We got to get up here and get these names on the board. Let's go. Okay. Oof. Hard to see during the day. Save. Hard to see, but no, we should forward time. It's making it hard for me to see what I'm doing. Time is it? 3 o'clock in the day. All right, so yeah, we'll make it a little bit nighttime here. Probably good enough. It's because the sun is. Oh, gotta go help Kingsport Lighthouse. Hold on. Be right there. Now, see, I have to be there, otherwise it'll get damaged for sure. Kingsport Lighthouse. Another one of our mega builds, everybody. This one's really fun because I actually put the kill box outside the settlement because you can do that with Place Everywhere. It's a mod, pretty awesome. We'll see what happens. Oh, look at that kill box action again up on high, everybody. Look at that. Whoa, 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 yeah, go, baby. Yeah, don't roll up on my settlements. Look at this guy. He got damaged, man. Look at that. Everybody built it around the lighthouse. That's for Rotisserie G. Oh, you don't mess with the sniper zone. You can see I've got some sniper areas here, and then, of course, up on top, because Rotisserie G is typically our sniper. You can get up here, and I bet you I already know his favorite corner over here, everybody, where it's really dark, and you can hide up here in the corner. and just snipe the wasteland from up there. Very cool. Very, very awesome. There we go. See, they can just go right back in the vault. Look how perfectly that is around that, everybody. I really went in and was very precise on how to get that to center around the lighthouse itself. And, of course, this is Kingsport founder, Rotisserie G. There you go. Again, everybody, well, when we get all the mega builds done, we'll go back and do another one. But know that I have done them in previous episodes. You can jump back on YouTube or on my VODs on Twitch or wherever else I have them. And see all those builds there and see them from scratch. All right, back to Spectacle Island again. Get it going on. You like that, Jeep? Your location is the sniper location. Big time. Snipes those baddies like they're nothing. Okay, out of here we go. Grab that fusion core every single time. By the one time you don't grab it is the one time you regret that you didn't grab it. Scroll on a stick. All right, get that food back up and go. Yeah, much better. That's better. We're in a little bit of a shadow now, so a little easier for me to see what I'm doing. Save. And back to work. All right. Where we're at. Oh, we know this person. This person is awesome. We're going to go ahead and put him in there. Where were we at? We did yellow, and now we're on green. Right over here. We're going to have to go a little high on this one. Let's go. You gotta be really committed to do this, everybody, because this is super time intensive. Sure is. Ugh, can't find the letters. Almost gotta sound out the letters in my head to find it. I think we're gonna need to go like this. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, I feel like I'm about to fall off. Whoa. Get on there, bro. All right. I gotta center that. I can't leave it like that. I gotta fix it. I gots to fix it. Right over here. This is very creative, everybody. Getting these things all centered and just right. Then up just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Kidney Killer 71. Big supporter of the stream, everybody. Big supporter. As well. Appreciate y'all. Oh, another awesome person coming up. Here we go. I mean, all these people are awesome, everybody. I can say it about every single one. And I think this one we're going to triple stack. So we'll go way up here. Or actually, we can just double stack. I think we can double stack here. Probably back here as well. One of my favorite things also is to put your guys' name up in the lights. I do it every single year. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Enjoy doing it every single time. The hardest thing is just trying to get your names to fit. You guys make long names just on purpose, so it makes me have to try to fit it across. Oh, wrong one. Save that for later. Scaffolding's a little sketchy. Surprised how small movement like that can have a big effect over a long span of letters. Ah. And feisty. All right, that looks good. The Dr. J. Let's go. More saving. Let's go. The person who's always asking what's going on is coming up next. He's like, what's going on? What are we doing? Where are we going? Yes. Greatly appreciate him. Right there. Over here. The mighty whist. Right here. And yes, we're going to be doing this a lot, everybody, so settle in. This is showing some love to the peeps that got this project off the ground. And to all of you. That's what I like to do, everybody. I like to show the love to my community every single time. That's what I'm here to do. And get it to cooperate. Snap properly. Definitely a little left. The H down so I can nudge that over. Okay. Next. Big love to Wiz there. All right. Nope. This one. Definitely gonna be 2 lines here. Long name. Surprised another settlement's not getting attacked right now. Where's Preston? Preston's gonna pop up. Kismet, another settlement needs your help. Out of nowhere, this is gonna just be like on the side of the screen. It's gonna be like, Kismet, God, scared me, Preston. Get out of my face. Too scary. Over how? Oh, we're just gonna make it across. Just gonna make it. I'm definitely gonna have to move that back long. Let's see if we can use our little nudgy thing. Yeah, let's go with that. Come on. Get that out from behind there. Nope. Moreover. Trying to get that in from back from out of there. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay. Unforgiven. Again, we're going to your full name in there. I'll get it in there. We're doing orange. Numbers. The mod master himself. Oh, I like the way it does the 774. That's cool. There we go. Unforgiven in there. Kind of feel like we got to put his name up a little higher. Now that we got it perfectly aligned in the center to match these other ones. So we want to go up a bit. Maybe just move it up. Like this. We got to center it vertically. Oh, you little. back where I put you. Yeah, something like that. All right. We're going to make it right. Make it right. So where's the lock the walls? Be nice a way to lock the walls. All right, Unforgiven up on the board. Yeah, very nice, very nice. All right, good. So when we look at it, we want them to be, you know, fairly close to each other when they're lined up. I can see these ones are lined up. Actually, this one over here needs to go up to center across the center here. See, all of a sudden now I've made that a thing, so now I got to fix it so they all are uniform. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to make it so. It's kind of weird. This one's now offset. There we go. I'm gonna make them right. Gonna go this way a little bit. Ah, I hate it when I hit E and it puts it back where I just got it from. Then a little better centered, and then bring this up.
Squirrel!
Into there. I'll get to that squirrel here in a second. Let me focus on what I'm doing. Going down. There we go. Thank you so much for that love, Notre Dame guy, for coming in, showing some love. Again, you just unlocked the Vault Founder if you haven't already done so. So again, everybody, if you guys are a Vault Founder, and you just donated recently and you're not on this list, if you did donate $15 or more, just go ahead and let me know when I get to the end of all of these, and I may just add your name if we have enough time on here, but I will definitely add your name eventually. But these are all the peeps that got it started, so we're putting their names up first, and then depending on when you donated, that's where your name's going to be in this giant build that I'm doing here. As well. Man, I can't wait to just see it from the center and then see all the names, everybody. That's the part I'm looking forward to. Okay, who's next? Let's get the next person up here. Wow, we got a lot of names to put on this board. And we might need to start another heart thing over here, too. Well, again, I have places for 3 of these different hearts, so we'll see how it goes. We might have to put a flying emote in, or a flying mod in here so I can fly around and work a bunch of this. Okay, we did that. We are right there. There we are. Okay, let's save, because we just did a bunch of changes. In fact, let's do a full new save. Right here. There we go. Let's get back to it. Lots of names to put on the board. All right, back to white now. And yeah, I'll just try to see if I can get your name across in one line, and if I can't, then I'll put it in 2 lines. Right over here. You got a lot of letters that are close together. I like it. I like it. I like it. You'd think I'd be able to remember a couple letters in a row, right? Not true. Not true. That's how bad my conditions are, but I have to look like almost every letter. Wow, okay, that actually almost fit the first time, but the T is covered up. I don't like it. I don't like it. Move it out, try to put it back. Wonder if I could use this to bring this forward. Yes. And then a little down. Ah, very nice. So I brought it just a little forward so it would, doing that using the place anywhere. All right, profit in there. Nice. That fit in one line. Nice. Okay, this way. We got another one over here. There we go. And red. And these are all my vault founders, everybody. If you're just tuning in, I am putting all my vault founders on this mega build. Because we are going to build the largest build I've ever done in the Wasteland right here. And we got to have a really good foundation before we do that. And so we're going to put everybody's names in here first. Right over here. There we go. And then over here. Oh, we didn't do a dance party. Oh, okay. After we get this done, everybody, just dawned on me. We came back and I forgot the dance party. Razito, or Raz as we call her for short. Right over here. Met Raz in real life, by the way. Absolutely had a great time at TwitchCon. And then we saw Raz and we're like, all right, give Raz all the loot. We just gave Raz a ton of stuff, everybody. A ton of sweet loot there, for sure. All right, we got to go fix this power on this side. Because we got to run some power across. Now, because it's not an odd distance, this side's going to have 3 and that side's going to have 2 walls. And that's okay. Really, the only thing that's important is that our names are up there. That's the most important part. And we're going to run this all the way over. And then we are going to grab ourselves a switch here. And roll that right up in there. Boom. All right. See if Rad's name is all lit up now. Yeah, there you go, Raz. You're up there. Very nice. Let's make sure that we can see all the letters and numbers. Yes. Okay. Raz, you're up on the board. On the next one. Now, we got to get up to the next area, so we're going to save. And we're going to build out some more scaffolding. How do we want to do this scaffolding? That's a good idea. Again, I've rarely ever used the scaffolding other than just the ramps. But we are having fun with some serious scaffolding today. Probably good to put some safety things on it. Then maybe go like this. And or maybe out further. Go ahead and do a real long one here. And then a long one sideways. Great little turnaround here. And then back this way. Like so. And then we'll want to go 2 up. Make sure we can get to this one on the end. More up. 3 up. Yeah, 3 up. And then go like so. We can get to these ones. And get to these ones. And this is a massive, massive build here, everybody. Very massive. Yeah, put this one off a little bit to the side because we're going to need that one up above. We're trying to get 2 rows at a time. And more saving. Okay. Again, where we leave off. And make sure I got it right. I think it was Raz, just to make sure. Yes, okay. And over here, we're going to be doing this all night, everybody, so settle in. Again, paying homage to the peeps that show the love here in the stream, everybody. Again, you get your name on the board as well. Feel free to check out that Vault Van Life, everybody, down below, or you can just type exclamation Vault Van Life in the chat. All right, Rez was rad. We're going to skip Rez is rad. Rez is red and rad at the same time. That's a flashback from my youth right there. Rad was a word we used all the time, everybody. It really was. Right there. Just like all the new generation are coming up with a bunch of random words that don't mean what they originally mean. And they think they're the first person to come up with that. They're the first person that came up with slang, everybody. They think they're so smart. My kids were like, oh, you don't know what insert name of new term is here? I'm like, no, it's slang. You guys made that stuff up. Someone made that up and tried to make it popular, whatever the latest slang term is. But the thing is, they think they're so clever that they thought up the new term or something. I'm like, they've been doing that forever, since way before even I was born. Just coming up, just taking like regular terms and using some other terms that mean that other term. Why don't you just say the first term? Then you don't need to like tell everybody what it is. But that's generations for you. But they like to come up with their own special terms and stuff. Some random thing on TikTok that somebody comes up with, and then everybody adopts whatever that is. You know what I'm talking about, chat? The top of the morning to you, Buster. What's up? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling out in the channel. As you can see, we got King. That is not how you spell king. Why is that backwards? Back of words. There we go. King Lion there. 6035 up on the board. Vault Founder. All right. And another one here. Right over here. We're going to put it right in the center. As well. And again, I'm just going down the list, everybody. This is a massive amount of work here. Massive amount of work, and I don't mind doing it. I'll do it all day, every day. Entertain you all. Again, the real fun part is the part at the end where you get to look at all of them up on the wall. That's why I don't mind spending a lot of time on it. Show some love to all of you. Using that Elite 3 in there. All right, Ensifer on the chat and on the board. Why we got such a big heart here, everybody? I don't know. I might run out of spaces. We'll find out, won't we? Don't tell me, everybody. Don't tell me. The fun is in the trying and seeing how it works out later. Now, by the way, you can tell this is the center right here, by the way, by the fact that it has this little connector here. That's why I'm using that to center the wall. And then if it's something I have to do 2 lines for, I try to center it out like this. Let's go. And I can't do upper and lowercase, everybody, so you're going to get all uppercase. So deal with it. Deal with it. You get what you get. In this case. I have no control over that. I'm sure there's probably a mod for that, but I'm not going to take the time for that. So I'm going to put your names up here, because this is going to take a good amount of time. A very good amount of time over here. Kind of feel like that. That is well centered. Down a little bit. Yeah, all right. I want to make sure I get the centering before I put all the other ones in. Though I could move them all later if I need to. Some of you have not seen this list, so you don't know who I'm typing in, and some of you had. And yes, I'm going to type the whole list, everybody. It's called Respect, everybody. Respect for all the Vault Founders. Coming in showing some love. Now, by the way, everybody, if you do become a Vault Founder, not only do you get your name here in game, but your name is going to be etched on the van permanently. Permanently for all time. Yes, I'm not kidding. And it'll be something like this, but with your names etched on the side of it. Yes, because you're the peeps that were taking the journey with me here. For sure, which I think is going to look awesome, by the way. And I'll have it professionally done. Unless I feel like doing it, I might do it myself, or kind of mixture of both. Okay, Icon Slim in there as well. There you go, Icon Slim Rod in there. Oh man, this is gonna look so awesome. Gonna look awesome. Oh, the big man himself right here, everybody. The big man who's got his own chat command as well. Let's get him on the board. Okay, this one's gonna be tough. We're gonna need 3 lines for this one. Right here. Yeah, again, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out through all this. I knew it was gonna happen. Look how long we went, though. All right. We'll put the up there, and we'll go help Sanctuary. We'll come back and finish this. All right. Save. Run down. Anytime we have a settlement attack, we're going to go take care of that. You have a little action in between all of this lettering that we're doing. Very cool. Let's do it. Now, again, everybody, if you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. Welcome. I'm dressed up as the Wasteland Tycoon, my nickname here in Fallout. And we are building a giant mega build for all of my Vault founders who have helped toward the Vault Van Life project. See that little Vault Van in the corner down there, everybody? We want to build a real-life one of those. Probably not as cool as that one, but we're going to get a real-life van. We're going to build it out to look like a vault inside. And then we're going to drive it to different events. That's our big goal. I got here to Sanctuary, and then it's like, help Starlight drive it. All right, let's go!
That's it, huh?
Come on! Tektron Devil! Go get him, Cogsworth! Let's go!
I have a buzzsaw with your name on it!
Cogsworth, go get him! Oh, look at them all with the 50 cows.
Glad that's over.
Oh, is it gonna blow up? On this side. Time I get there, Kismet Killbox already done his job. I'm coming. Need some purified water. Mr. Handy Wrecker. Don't need no bats. All right, man, just a non-stop onslaught over here. All right, we get everybody? We sure did. That's what happens when you have 3,000 water running. I'm not kidding, everybody. 3,000 purified water running there. Actually, more than 3,000. I keep forgetting what the number is. It's, let's see. It's 3,209 water running right here at Sanctuary. That's a lot of water, everybody. Absolutely. Okay. And we got to go to quests. I think it was Starlight Drive-In. All right, here we go again. Let's eat some food before we go here. We got noodle cups. All right, noodle cups. Take care of it. Starlight Drive-In. Let's go. Kind of cool. We got a little action interludes in between making these signs, everybody. That's kind of fun. Absolutely. I feel like they constantly are attacking this. Oh, Mirelurks! See Mirelurks attacking a while. Oh, over on this side. Wait for my turret. One over the wall. Right there. Mirelurks. Man, I haven't seen those in a very, very long time. Attack the settlement. Finally got something. Whoa, there's a whole bunch of them down there. They got roasted. Roasted. All right. Check it out, everybody. It's actually playing the movie. So cool. Again, everybody, another mega build. Build for my supporters here. Very, very cool. Very cool. All right. Now, where are we going? Back to Sanctuary. Or Spectacle Island is where we're going. Spectacle Island. We will get this list done. It's going to take a minute. It will definitely take a minute. feel like I want to shoot the thing off today. Ah, there we go. Beautiful day. Beautiful day to build some stuff. Probably made it worse on myself because I probably won't be able to see, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. I can see those that are in shade. I could have, you know, I think about it, I could have left those ones on the top there so it would shade this while I was doing it, and then take them out when I'm doing the other ones. That's okay. We'll see what we can do while we're waiting for the time to move on. And then again, we'll come back and look at all of these. Right over here. And working in purple right now. And again, trying to get your name spelled right. Yeah, I'm always wondering, is it going to fit across? Even if I split it up. I'll do my best. Man, these just barely fit. That's me doing my job. Sure do. How's that looking? Fairly centered, but this one I would move just a little bit over so you can see the definition of the N a little better. You'll be able to see that N and S better. All right. This person has a long name, but that's okay. We got it in there. Again, I wish these letters wouldn't spin. A stupid idea. Don't spin letters. Makes my job harder. All right. TDR. What the heck? See? That messed me up. Thought it was a K, but it wasn't. It was an R. There we go. The mighty and notorious TDK, everybody. Very cool. And of course, we'll come back and look at all these names in the dark as well, everybody, when they're all lit up. All right, on to the next one. And now we're back to orange over here. All right. Up here. Wow, getting your name in lights, everybody. Yeah, I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm going to go and put your names up in lights, I'm going to do it. One by one letter at a time. Yeah, I'm a man of my word every time. Every time. Just imagine how many times I've done this, everybody. That's a lot. How many letters I've put up on the walls here. There we go. And that speaks to my community, everybody. They're so awesome. So awesome. Part is trying to line this up to the other ones that I've done. They don't have to be perfect, but you know, I try. I try to get it going. All right. A little bit right. And we'll come back and make sure that this is all lit up. Make a little left. I'm just being picky. Oops. I think it's worth it to make it just right. There we go. Landrew Gaming up in there, everybody. Very nice. Again, these are all the Vault founders. And again, you'll get this actually on the Vault band itself. Oh, I just realized that I have King Lion in there twice. Wow. I must have been doing that really late night. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fix that. I will fix that. I'm surprised that no one told me about that. Didn't see his name in there twice. I'll highlight it so it reminds me later to fix that. See, what you guys don't see, everybody, is me behind the scenes for like 8 hours updating that list. You don't see that part. If I did it on stream, you guys would be like, you guys would be out. There you go. I dare you to try to build Walmart. Psh, Walmart's going to be a baby compared to this build. You're going to be going, gosh, you could fit 5 Walmarts in there. That's what you're going to be doing. Oh, dance party giveaway. You're right. Let's do that first. Dance break. Whoop, or not. Okay, try it again. Stupid Steam Deck. Dance break. There we go. Woo, there I am, everybody, dancing the Tycoon twist. Let's go. Let's see those dance emotes in the chat, everybody. Let's blow it up. Thank you for the reminder. Tab, I do get distracted. Or you can do the sultry samba over here. Or you can do the thriller, where you do the little thing, and then you can do the little side thing. Or you could be a squirrel doing the chicken dance. I animated all of these, by the way. I hope you guys like this. And of course, my favorite, the mighty Norbert doing his own thing, raising the roof. Raising the roof up in here. Now feel free to dance in your chair or bed, or if you're standing, dance around. Get yourself limbered up for some more fun here in the stream. Let's show some love in the chat. Get those dance emotes fired up. There we go. And again, thanks everybody for coming in, showing so much love tonight. This dance party brought to you by, of course, Dragon Wolf, Kalamal, Blue Chronos, and Notre Dame guy, all coming in, showing some love today. Right over there, and we got to do a giveaway right now too, everybody. We got so many giveaways to do. I'm so into putting your guys' name up there that I got to do a bunch of giveaways as well. So let's go ahead and close this giveaway. Let's give it away right now. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, boom! You're the winner. Rotisserie G walking away with it. I see him in the chat there. He still has to say something though. He's still got to say something in the chat. Now, here's what you do, everybody. Be a good sport. You're going to go ahead and put a bunch of GGs in the chat. Remember, if you just hit the follow button, you get a bunch of free emotes. That's right. You don't have to subscribe to get emotes. I give you a whole bunch just for following the channel. So you can throw a bunch of GGs in there right now and show some love. Paul saying rigged. It's rigged, I tell you. I have no control over the giveaways, everybody. You guys enter it, and I just press, the thing in Stream Elements. So I have no power over who wins, everybody, and I like it that way. I like it that way. So there we go. Again, be a good sport. Something. Yes, he said something in the chat. All right, that's a confirmed win right there, everybody. As well. So let's go ahead and finish that giveaway. Man, we got tons of giveaways, everybody. Tons of giveaways, so get ready. Now, here's what you do. If you do win like a Rotisserie G, I'm going to say, hiya. In the chat, Rotisserie G, click my name, say, Kismet, I won the random Steam game code. Now, I tried to do these giveaways for you guys today. I tried to send a bunch of them out because I get backlogged. I give away so much stuff, everybody, that it does take me hours and hours off stream to make sure I got the right person and confirm it's you and do all that stuff and then send you the codes and all that stuff. It can be quite time-consuming. But I did try to do it today, but then again, my IRL kept interrupting me, so I didn't get them all out today. But I will try again after this stream, and especially before the holiday. So you guys will have all your codes and all of your stuff. You never know, might find a really great game, or even better, if you want a Steam game game card, you can go use that Steam game card to go buy a game that you want, especially grabbing an indie game, show them some love. And then you'll be playing the game you want to play for the holiday. And then you can ignore your family, which is awesome. Not your immediate family, but the family that you don't like, right? The real awkward ones. They come in and they pinch your cheek and they're like really awkward. And you're like, oh, God, not Cousin Ralph. I can't stand that Cousin Ralph guy. I don't know. I just made that up, everybody. I don't have a Cousin Ralph. But you know what I mean. The really awkward people that don't know they're awkward. And they don't know that everybody just goes, oh, God, not that person. They don't know it. They live in a complete complete illusion. They don't know that that they make people feel uncomfortable, and that they're the most awkward person, or they consider them crazy out of the family, the crazy people of the family. You know how it goes. Those uncles and aunts and whatnot. It might even be your immediate family too that you think is crazy. You never know. All right, so let's go ahead and again look on the list here that we've unlocked, because I've already forgotten, because I have massive short-term man, I can't even speak. Short-term memory problems. All right, there we go. Okay, here we are. Where are we at here? Let me go ahead and make this big so I can remember. So I think we're on a 5-pack. I think, yeah, we're gonna give away five codes over here. Let me go see up here where we are. So we did number 14. We did the random Steam game code, which is the one just from today, and the number 14 is from our milestones. So yeah, we're gonna give away 5 random game codes. Now remember, that could be $200 times 5, everybody. So each person there could win $200 worth of stuff. I'm not kidding. That's crazy, right? I know, you're like, Kismet, you crazy. I am crazy. Let's do it. All right, so random Steam game code. Again, I've already forgot the numbers of this one. This is number 15 through 20 on top of the 20 other ones I've already given. So I've given about 40 game codes, which they all could be worth that much, everybody. Again, I don't even look at it. I just give it away to you guys. I love giving stuff away to you guys more than I'm going to get enjoyment out of it if I just kept the code for myself. I think you guys would get much more enjoyment out of it. So 15 through 20 is this one. I got to track these, otherwise when I go to hand them out to you guys, I forget which one I'm on. So yeah, let's go. Right over here. Bam! All right, random Steam game code number 15 through 20. That means we're going to have 5 winners, everybody. 5 winners of this one at the same time. So boom, there we go. Now this is the one to win. This is the one to get into, everybody. This is the one to enter. Okay. Now you're like, well, Kismet, I just got here in the stream. Can I be part of the giveaways? Absolutely. Let me find the button to turn this ball van life thing off. There we go. You can absolutely be part of it. It is open to everyone. Everybody has a chance to win. Everybody gets a free ticket. So if you've been here for 10 seconds or you've been here for 10 years, you already got a free ticket. Hit the follow button over on twitch.tv/Kismet. If you're somewhere else right now, because I am streaming to 6 different platforms at the same time, multi-streaming. I'm the true multi-variety streamer of all the streamers, everybody. I'm the ultimate. Because I'm streaming to Twitch, which I'm a Twitch partner. I'm also streaming to YouTube, which I'm also a YouTube partner, as well as Facebook, Kick, Twitter, aka X.com, and Trovo, all at the same time. So if you're at any of those other platforms, sadly, the giveaways only work on Twitch. So you got to go to twitch.tv/Kismet and go in there, hit the follow button, and then go !ticket in the chat so you can be part of the giveaways. Now, if you want to know how to be part of the giveaways and put even more tickets in, since I can feel my voice already going out, I'm amazed it's lasted this long. It was going out really bad the other day. I was resting it big time. You know what's really great for when you have your voice starts going out, everybody? Tea with lemon. I don't like tea, and I don't like lemon, and I especially don't like honey. I don't like honey directly. I like honey in things, but I don't like honey directly, everybody. That's not my thing, and I don't like it in my drink. But it does help your voice tremendously. I've used it many times to keep my voice going. Like when I'm at TwitchCon, I'm on the homepage, and I'm like on the Twitch homepage going, "Hey, let's go, everybody, let's do the thing," and it just burns my voice out. So highly recommend that if you are having a problem. Also good if you're ill. Just put a little bit of honey in some nice warm tea. I like chamomile tea. I feel like that helps my voice the most. But try it out, everybody. It does work really, really good if you do have that problem. So there we go. Okay, so that's underway. So let's have Saltbot come up and save my voice from telling you the whole thing. It's going to tell you how to be part of the giveaways. Remember, we're going to do giveaways today, all night tonight, and then tomorrow, and all night tomorrow. All right, so here we go.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons and everyone gets 1000 Kiz caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz caps you have. For every 10 Kiz caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Explain all of that every single time. So there you go, everybody. Massive giveaway going on right now. So there you go. Now you know everything about the giveaways, how to be part of it. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. You can also learn more about KizCaps down below in my Twitch panel. So again, twitch.tv/Kismet. That's the place to be to win some epic loot. All right, there we go. Yeah, look, Notorious TDK there. Icon Resliver. Oh, man, this is looking awesome. This is looking awesome. I'm loving it. All right, save. Save. All right, on to the next person, everybody. We got a little action in there. We got some giveaways started up. We got some people winning some epic loot here in the stream. I love all of that. I do. And again, this is in order, by the way, everybody. In order, in the exact order in which people have got on the Vault Van Life project. So again, put your guys' name up there. I appreciate everyone whose name is on here and everyone who lurks in the channel as well. Now, remember, everybody, my channel is free, everybody. It's not required to donate. You can just relax and take it easy. I understand, everybody. We're going through some tough times right now as well. This is just my one last dream, everybody. And when you have a dream, you like to invite other people to be part of that dream, everybody, because you're the ones who make this stuff happen, everybody. You're the reason I'm still around, everybody. This stream is the reason why I'm not dead right now. I'm telling you. 100%. 100%. I know it for sure. Through and through. Because had I chosen the other choice of just laying down and, taking disability and say, oh, well, I'm just going to, that's it, game over. No, I'm not that guy. I don't ever give up. I'm going to try to go on as many adventures as I can before my time is done. We're going to get back out there, everybody. Get back out in the world. We're going to travel around to all these different conventions. We're going to do all sorts of crazy stuff. That's what we're going to do. And we're going to have a fun time doing it. Oh, am I getting this right? That's not an R. That's not an R. There we go. I will butcher some names along the way of this journey as well. As you can see. There you go. Amazing support of the stream, everybody. An all-around great guy right here. Right here. Last letter in. There we go. That's Mr. 9 to you, everybody. Big time support of the stream. Greatly appreciate it. Man, this is looking awesome. Again, everybody, this was a dream I had. And see if I could make the heart even bigger than the hearts I've done in the past. This is the largest one I've ever done. And it is awesome. Awesome. All right. And a good friend of mine, everybody, and a good friend of all of you in the chat coming up next. Let's go. Let's go. Let's throw it in here. And again, I turned the sound off, so we have to listen to the wind wishing in our ear the whole entire time. So I'll just commentate a bit here as we are putting it in. Now, this person lives up to his name, and we love him for it. Absolutely. And again, big supporter of the stream. And my awesome mod who've been with me for almost 10 years, everybody. You'll see them usually on Saturday nights, looking after the chat for you, keeping the chat awesome. Somebody who I love, everybody, and who's been a great great friend to me here in the stream. The mighty Crazy, right over here. Crazy, we call him for short. Crazy 520 LQ. Again, lives up to his name. And that's good because he's in good company in here, everybody. In good company around here because I'm a little crazy myself. Maybe a lot crazy. I don't know. Depends on who you ask, I guess. All right. Next up, let's go right over here. Again, oh man, okay, we got a lot of letters or a lot of numbers to do on this one. Let's go. Right over here. And again, some of you are cheating by looking at the Vault Founder thing, but some of you are like, who's coming up next? We'll keep it going here. Oh, Vault-Tec calling. Look at Wombat coming in, showing some love. Thank you for continuing to be an amazing person. Extremely glad to be part of this community. I'm wishing you and your family a happy holiday and cheers on another year. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you so much, Wombat. I appreciate that. Let's show them lots of love in the chat, everybody. Again, another Vault Founder. Are you already a Vault Founder, Wombat? Well, you are now. 100% you are now, for sure. Again, everybody, you want to be a Vault Founder, $15 donation or more. Not only going to get your name up here in this massive mega build, but also permanently inscribed on the van for all time. For all time, everybody. And again, your names are actually be behind me. When I'm in the van, everybody, I have it, there'll be a vault door behind me with your names all around it. And so every time I'm on stream in the future, I'll have like a little window when I'm in the van, when I'm not home, and you guys will see your names behind me every single time, which is pretty cool. You are now. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to put your name up here. Again, everybody, if your name's not already here, here's the thing I want you to do, everybody. If you don't have your name on the vault list right now and you have donated $15, just go ahead and whisper me on Twitch right now. I'm going to say hi in the chat. So I can double check it, and then I will put your name up here if we have enough time tonight. But if we don't have enough time tonight, don't worry. We're going to put your name after the beginning of the year as well. So if I don't get to your name, just, again, whisper me right now. Whisper me right now, Wombat, so I remember. Who was the other person who, earlier? Notre Dame guy, go ahead and whisper me. Blue Chronos. Again, if your name is not up here, I don't think your guys' name are up here right now. And again, if you have also donated bits for more than 1,500 bits, which is worth $15, make sure to let me know if your name is not up on this list, and I will add your name to this list, everybody. Absolutely. Absolutely. And if you have donated over $25, you can also claim a settlement. And I will not only put your name on this gigantic build I'm going to do here, but also a massive build that I am going to do for you at that location. So, yeah, pretty cool. I know, right? All right, let's try to get these names up here. A lot of names, everybody. A lot of names, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Absolutely. This is why I go above and beyond here, everybody. Above and beyond. There we go. Paul up on the board. He's got a lot of numbers. And again, I'm going to do your full name because I'm a man of my word here. Let's go. All right. And, you know, I always wonder what these numbers represent, everybody. I know Crazy's told me what his numbers represent. And because I'm old, I've forgotten. I'm sure he just, like, every time I probably asked him like 5 times, he just rolls his eyes. I'm sure every time I ask him, Kismet. But, hey, he's been around long enough to know that I can't remember nothing anymore. I'm getting real bad in my memory. Weirdly, I can remember deep details of video games that I play. But for some reason, when people tell me stuff, like the origin of their name, you know, that'd actually be something really cool in the Discord. Oh, I just thought of a cool idea for my Discord. The origin of your nickname. Oh, I'm going to add that to my Discord, everybody. The origin of your nickname. Forums. There we go. All right. Well, maybe at some point I will. Maybe I'll do that over the holiday. That'd be fun. And I'll put mine up there first. Most of you already know that story. But for those who don't, I will put the origin of why I got called Kismet and how that name is stuck for all these years, everybody. And there is some pro gamer who took my name, but he wasn't even born when I got the name, everybody. He was not even born, everybody. He just like took the name and didn't bother to research if there was any other Kismets around. That's called arrogance, everybody. Arrogance. Now I know I'm the original. I'm the AO #1. Because all these other people weren't even born. I've been gaming for 50 years. That's as long as you can be modern gaming anyway. I mean, you could be tabletop gaming from earlier than that. But modern gaming began 50 years ago with the very first gaming console, the Magnavox Odyssey, and I was there. I was there, and I played the Magnavox Odyssey. My parents, of course, so brilliantly ahead of everybody else, and not very wealthy, everybody. They were pretty poor, too, so they were just smart about the stuff that they spent their money on. And they bought a Magnavox Odyssey, and I played it as a kid. It was awesome. Awesome in the early 70s, everybody. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. All right, Paul up on the board with all of his numbers. Did I get all his numbers right? 198-3190. Again, I'd love to know the origin of where that number comes from. Was it random? Was it like an email address? That kind of stuff. Again, I think we're going to do that in the Discord, everybody. And if you guys have a really cool story of your origin of your name, I might even highlight it here on stream. I think that would be pretty cool. We'll do that over the holiday break, everybody. Don't put it in there right now. Wait till I put the forums up for it. I know some of you want to rush over there and do it right now. I'll put up forums for it first. Let me put this in the center here. Reed. Let me get all of Reed's name in here. There we go. And again, you guys got a lot of numbers in your names. There we go. 5, and then, oh, is it a 0 or is it an O? I think it's an O. O. I'm going to go with O. Okay, that is definitely not centered. It's a little scary, everybody. Look how far down that is. I'm a little worried about just backing off here. I'm sure I'm going to do it at least once, maybe 5 times. We'll see. We'll see. That needs to be centered vertically and horizontally. There we go. Again, turn the sound off a little bit so we have to listen to the wind. The higher up we get, everybody, the more the wind rustles. We have to look at it. Oh, look at it at nighttime, everybody. Oh, you guys are looking good. Love the Taurus TDK. Ah, looking good, looking good. Love it. Love it. All right, Reed up on the board. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, prepared for the future. Bub's cheered. He's coming in. He's showing some love. That's another Vault founder right there coming in, showing that love, everybody. Show him some love in the chat. Again, now go ahead and whisper me, Bub's Tub. Say, Kismet. Again, I'll say hi in the chat so it's easy to get to my whispers. Say, Kismet, I just donated 1,500 bits. I want to put my name up on this Vault founder board, and I want my name inscribed on the van for all time. That's right. Absolutely. Let's keep going, everybody. Man, this is fun, everybody. I really have a good time doing this, everybody. Doing all this kind of fun stuff for all of you. Because again, I could write my name up there, but you know what's cooler? I think it's cooler to put your guys' name up there. 100%. 100% showing that love to everybody tonight, everybody, again, with this massive, massive build that we are doing. And this is just getting started, everybody. This is just getting started. Again, you can put like 10 Walmarts in this sucker. Look at the size of the spectacle. We're going to build the whole thing, everybody, the whole island. And then we're going to do a whole bunch of stuff and embellish the heck out of it over this entire playthrough, everybody. Not tonight, obviously. We're not going to have that much time. But we are going to do as much as we can. Definitely save that because that's looking amazing. All right, now, a close personal friend of mine coming up next. Right here. Because of he's a longtime member of the guild, everybody, right here. The Mighty. The Mighty, right here. Oh, what color were we on? I forgot. Again, I'm just trying to rotate the colors so we don't put the two same colors next to each other. We are on orange. Ooh, orange looks great in here, too. Orange looks good. Actually, I'm on orange. Wow, it was almost like my brain knew it before I knew it. That's wild. Wild when I do that stuff. This one's going to be a tough one to fit in here, but we're going to try. And he's the one as well, everybody. Oh, we got to put some more power in. Hold on. We got to put some more power in down here. Save before we fall to our doom. Look, I'm really building out the scaffolding, everybody. I'm not going to build out all the scaffolding on every single level, but I built it out on the bottom part. Never bothered to use the scaffolding at this level. That's cool. Every time I walk by, though, you can see all your guys' names. I love that. All right, and then over here, we've got to bring more power up. Whoa! Whoa! I fell off the side. I knew it was going to happen. Wow, it made me jump. Made me jump when I fell off the side there. Okay. Maybe get some more purified water, because I was trying to use my water there, and I was like, why is my water not working? And I fell off. Too scary. Oh, break time. Okay, hold on. We got to get this power in first. This is how you get distracted, too. Water. There we go. All right, keep our action points up. We've got to get up here. Now, man, wish there was an easy way. Go straight up. See, like, this was 7 Days to Die, but I built a vertical ladder. But the problem with in here is these ladders are not vertical. You can't just put a ladder in and bam, you go straight up you go. So what I like to do is I like to use this here, which is our shack stairwell. I'm just going to use that here in the back because it's just faster than making all that scaffolding. That scaffolding takes a while to build, and you can see this just goes straight up here. Then what we can do is we can put down a regular floor here. I guess I'll turn my sound back on. Yeah, so you can hear the wind rustling. Turn the right way. There we go. Oh! Glad I saved. Glad I saved after that one. Thank you for that, Fallout 4. Crashola, fun detected. Fun detected! It's trying to tell me to take a break is what it's trying to do. Yeah, fun detected. Tab got it first on you, Unforgiven. That's some quick draw right there, Tab. Nice job. Quick drawed you. All right, whoa. Okay, maybe a little loud there. All right, back into it. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to get this power up here first. So glad that I saved right there. All right, and let's just double check I was there. Yes, okay, yes. I saved it before I was running down the thing. All right, let's do it again. Turn my light on. All right, sound back on. And here we go again. When that happens, everybody, I just reload it, keep going. If it really gets really bad and you start having like really odd stuff happen, everybody, then you just want to restart your whole computer because it's just going to cause the memory to get all funky as well. I usually find, you know, once it crashes, you can then just load it again and you'll be fine for a while until it crashes again. The more mods you add, everybody, the more tendency to have that kind of issue. I feel like, again, we want to go here and then across. So let's go ahead. This is the way I really build scaffolding, everybody, because it's just so much faster, as you can see. It's only going to be temporary, so no reason to be too elaborate with your scaffolding, unless you're going to use the scaffolding as part of the build. Then it's cool to be elaborate with it. But I know I'm going to take it out, because obviously I don't want it blocking you guys. Go up by 3. Remember that this thing here can go up by 2 foundations, so it can go up by 2 walls. So remember, just think of it as a big sphere. So it'll go up by 2 walls, down by 2 walls, and then to the side, and then of course in that big sphere roundness in forward and backwards direction as well. So if we go up 2 here and then we put 1 here, it's still going to just have an overlap. So we can actually go all the way up to the top up here and put it up there. And that will cover it up there as well. Power generators. And then right there, and let's see if this will work all the way across. Much easier to work if you can see it. Now, I need to have these all connected, meaning they need to be connected walls-wise. Otherwise, it won't run the power through the walls, and then I'd have to run a bunch of cables. But I could just as easily run cables if I'm trying to reduce the number of walls I want to use. Scroll wheeling out. Nope, can't quite reach it. We'll go back. Use some more wood floors here to get all the way to the side. Might as well just do a whole bunch of it. And then back over here, atrium wall. Oh, turned it around the wrong way. There we go. So how many we go in there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And over here. And again, it's hidden behind here, so you can't really see all these walls back here. And that's the whole gist of it. Is that it is basically lining the back of everything that we're doing. And another one right there. And then over here. And I can see the scaffolding down there. So we could just build a bit this way. Connect these two things together. We don't have to run all the way around. Next time. There we go. How we doing? Ah, there we go. Working good. Okay, now save. So that was a lot of scaffolding work. Right there, and I'm gonna leave you hanging to who that is. Now, some of you know because you were looking at the vault spreadsheet, but for those who don't know, we'll leave you hanging for a moment. We'll come back. We'll fill that name in right after this break. But first, what we're going to do is go ahead and bring up some words on stream for you guys right over here to play while I'm taking a little bit of a break. Just got to get up, walk around as I do. Very good for my health. Everybody, I've been doing better on my breaks, so it has been helping me a bunch as well. All right. You have to type them out. What do you got to type out? Yeah, see, he quick drawed you even when he typed it out. That was pretty good. In fact, let me go ahead. The stupid button's not working. Hold on, everybody. Let me see if I can get the button to work here before I take a break. Get going, everybody. Here it goes. Actually, I'll just paste it in the chat. Wow, it doesn't even come up in the software. All right, there we go. Come on. Nope. Over here. Manual. Let's go old school like when I first started streaming, everybody. Old school where I pasted it. Sorry, my big fat head's in the way right now. There we go. But I'm trying to give you a bunch of kids caps because my dumb button isn't working. All right. Taking a break. Enjoy some words on stream. Be back in just a bit. Back, everybody. Oh, man. Oh, come on. We can do better than that, everybody. We can do better than that. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I think we can do better. Come on, let's rise up, chat. Let's earn some Kiss Caps here. We're going to have to do some of these giveaways. You're going to need these Kiss Caps for the giveaways. So I'm going to try to help you earn some right now. Again, we get every word right here. We're going to give you a 5,000. Let's go. Need. I'll start you off. Let's go. What? Teen right there. What else? Canteen, I think that might be. As well, something in there. Let's go. I'm giving you some words here. I'm giving you some of the words. Yeah, there we go. Bub's got it in. What else? What? Tend. Right there. Actually, right there. You can see it. What? Oh, man. I can't think of any other words. Seed. C-E-D. Oh, you already got it. C-E-D-E. I already got it. Notre Dame got it. Let's see, D words, dent, D-E-N-T, right there, all right. Oh, tendency, wow, Rotisserie G's got a big brain on him, everybody. Holy mackerel. Now, see if you can switch those into small words, everybody. T-E-N-D, we already got. Oh, I got that word, tend. What else? Tendency, just try the small. Decent, oh, Rotisserie G with another one. Another big word. Let's see. These got to be D words or later. Dean with 2 E's. D-Y-N, D-Y-E-N. Yeet. I seriously doubt they got that one, but it says yeet right there. What? Oh, man. This gotta have, man, you guys are getting the big words, and I'm just struggling with the small words. What do we got? Need. We already got. What? Teen, we already got, what, tend, T-N-D, already got that one too. D words, D-N-E, D-E-N-N, what, man, I can't think of any other words, T-E-D-N. Man, just throwing some letters together, but hey, at least we got it unlocked, we got the next level unlocked, so good job, everybody working together. There we go. I love to see you guys work together in the chat. Let's see if my button wants to work together with me. Yeah, there we go. Button working good. All right. There's a couple thousand Kids Cats for being awesome. Don't forget to throw 1 in the chat. Oh, you already did. Thank you so much to Bubs and Notre Dame guy. Let me know everything is working. Give you another extra 1,000 there as well. Time to get back to some Fallout 4, everybody. We are putting in the work here, getting stuff done. Right over here, we are building out a gigantic mega build for all of my Vault founders. We're getting there. We're getting lots of names on here. Again, I wonder if I'm going to have enough room for all these names. Oh, look at the moon way off in the distance. Cool. Oh, man, it's scary out there. Scary out in the wasteland. You'll be able to see this, by the way, all the way from over there. Again, everybody in the wasteland is going to be, what the heck is that over there? It's going to be all of your guys' names up here on the wall. So let's go right here. Let's get it going on. Let's get back to building out our massive wall here. What color were we using? I think it was orange we were using. Yes, that's what we were using. There we go. We got to get over here toward the end. I might fit across there. Let's try to give it a shot and see what happens. See what happens over here. All right, you think I at least could have remembered like 2 letters at a time, but apparently not. Apparently not. Right over here. Right here. Oh, man, I already forgot what the next letter is. Trying not to spell it wrong. But it's still going to happen. Yeah, now I feel like I have a bit of dyslexia now, too, with my medical conditions, everybody. I look at words, and the words don't look right. They don't look like they're spelled right, even though they are spelled right, but it still have that problem. And again, that's from my, probably from my sleep apnea. Very bad stuff. Boom. All right, let's see if we can just nudge this over and get this to go across there. And if not, we'll just put it on another line. That's okay. There we go. The mighty, yeah, there we go. The mighty TM, there we go. We call him TM for short. His actual original name is The Magician. He plays magical classes way back in the day. He's been with the guild over 20 years, everybody. That's a long time. Big, huge supporter of the stream. Show all these peeps some love in the chat, everybody. Absolutely. Absolutely. Whoa, there you go, Notre Dame guy. If you guys didn't know, you can do what, if you're a sub, you have a special power. The power to show love to other people in the chat. Rotisserie G just used it just now because he can actually give points. He just gave some of his Kiss Caps away to the Notre Dame guy right there. Look at that. Notre Dame guy now has massive amount of caps. If you don't know that you can do that as a sub, you can go exclamation give points, aim it at whoever you want to do, at that person's name, and then tell how many caps you want to give them. So now Notre Dame guy has 100,000 caps right there. So make sure to say thanks in the chat as well. Oh, there he did. He said it before I even told him to say it. Yes. There you go. He's helping you out. He's hitting you up and showing you some love in there. Very awesome. Very awesome. Now, it does take sometimes a minute for that to kick in as well. So, again, big love to TM over there, again, who does show lots of love to the stream here and is one of my Vault founders. Let's go. Oh, another big, awesome person right here. It even got big, awesome in his name, or at least big in there. Right here. Let's go. And he's got the smallest name of anybody in here so far, I think of, and I appreciate him for it. That's right. Let's go, and we need a couple numbers here. Right over here. Like so. The big JP, everybody. So some love. Also, massive supporter of the stream, and again, Vault founder. Oh, there we go. Get it up on the thing. Looks like a little left there. And again, I'll use my place anywhere function. I love how precise that is. It's so incredibly, awesomely precise. And you can control the precision as well. Looks good. Looks good. Big JP up on the board as well. So, yeah, the original TM, Big JP. All the peeps here. See, I appreciate everybody. I really do, because this is just a crazy dream that I have, and it's just one person at a time. It just takes one person at a time to believe everybody. And again, imagine if everybody just put $1 in. It doesn't even have to be a lot, everybody. If everybody put $1 in, I got 30,000 followers here on Twitch. This thing would be ready to rock and roll. We could get it going. Again, $1 does make a difference. It really does, everybody. And I appreciate every moment you spend in the stream and everyone who took that extra minute to say, Kismet, all right, I'll drop you $1. There you go. Good luck on that. Or more. I do appreciate everybody who do come in and show some love. And that's why I make it stack, everybody. Some peeps are like, oh, well, you didn't donate at that time and whatever. But I think the coolest thing is to let it stack. So if you do donate multiple times, it will continue to stack, and then you unlock stuff as you go. I like that way better. I'm just old school in that way, everybody. Again, it's a detriment on my end, but I think it's the way to do it right. I'm not like those other peeps. All right, Swift up in here, showing some love as well. We got to move just a little bit right, I think, on that one. Let's see if we can get it to go. Oh, see, it's kind of like the angle at which I'm standing, too, I think. I'm standing straight at it. It has a tendency to go better to the right and not at an angle. But if I'm looking at it at an angle, it has a tendency to go at an angle. Yeah. I think I'm going to have to move that even further. I think it needs to go over a little bit more. All right, here's a little better. Oh, whoa, okay, move the whole thing. All right, well, whatever. We'll move that over, and then we'll just snap that right back down there. Wow, I wish it did that every time. That was useful. All right, Swift up to there. All right, next, save. Let's go, let's go. And again, if you did put in donations, everybody, and your name's not up here, just let me know via Whisper. And if we have enough time, we're going to try to get your guys' name in as well. Big JP, I think it's going a little lower on these ones. Going a little lower on these. Let's go. Right here. Ooh, this one's going to need to be multi-level, I have a feeling. Again, because I can't control the width of these letters, everybody. They are as wide as they are. And so I have to multi-line them. I try to naturally cut them where the words cut. Right over here. L-E. Yeah. There we go. We're going to definitely move this one. We're going to have to squeeze this one in. A couple more. Ah! That O just wants to go right over the top of that C. Readjust it. There we go. I think that's going to be the tightest one of all of them. Yeah, because this R is a pretty big letter. We get it? We can go a little left. A little left on this one. Got to be close. We want to still be able to see the H, though. Let's just do it manually. Grab it on this side. Yeah, it's starting to go up a little bit. Move it over first. And we'll try to move it. Can we move it out? There we go. There we go. So it's not behind there. We just need to move over just a little bit. You guys got some big names. There we go. I got it to fit. Awesome. Helicopter in there. All right. Not done yet. Big names. Big names. But don't worry, everybody. I'll try to get them in there as best I can. Right over here. T-O. Right there. All right. See if that's centered. Looks like left. A little bit left. Now, again, I'll get it as center as I can, but it'll still look awesome. Just to try to keep it consistent, especially when we're looking at it straight on later. All right, helicopter tour up there. Save again. And there's a lot of work on those ones to try to fit those in there. Who else we got? Oh, okay. We got another one coming up here. Here we go. And again, try to keep it consistent to these ones over here. And right over here. Right here. And this one, for some reason, I can remember the letters. But did I get the letters right is the question. I did. Wow, look at me go. Look at me go over here. Watch this trick. This. And then put this here. Move that down. Put that there. Put that there. I'll have to roll back again. All right, Kentucky up there. Kind of feel like we want to move that a bit left. Left. Again, we'll look at all of these straight on to there we go. To fine-tune these later as well, but we want to make sure that we can see it really well. There we go. Kentucky up there. More saving. Man, look, we got that many slots, everybody. Got that many slots on this one. Remember, first come, first serve, everybody. That's right. All right. Again, you guys love your long names, but I'm going to get them in there. We're going to get them in there. And again, everybody, we are showing some love to all the peeps, all my Vault founders here who have contributed to the Vault Van Life project. $15 or more, going to get your name up on the wall here and permanently engraved on the van as well. Right here. And again, if you can't afford it, everybody, I fully understand. That's okay. Again, just trying to do the impossible, as they say. Try to make some magic happen. It would be amazing, though, if this actually came through. And everything that I've ever tried to do here in the stream, everybody, I have done. Which is pretty crazy if you think about it. That I just say, okay, this is what we're doing. We're going to go and try to get it done. And then I just keep working at it. Night and day, 7 days a week. Just keep working. And hope it works out. That's all you can ask of anything in life, really. Just hope that it works out. I'm going to bring this out a little bit. I think snap all of these. Let's take this down. And get that to snap into the 3. Just going to bring this forward a little bit. That 3 is getting a little lost on that. There we go. Boss man in there. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. So we're here. We're getting this list done. I didn't know if this was going to take all night or not. But we're on top of it. Again, we're getting it done. Right over here. Yeah, I might have to go full Superman mode. There is an awesome Superman mod for Fallout, everybody. We usually use it every year. Or every time we go to do these big, massive mega builds. But this time, I think I just like using the scaffolding, because that was pretty fun to finally use it after all of these years of just ignoring it. At least as much as we are. Wow, I guess your name also very easy to remember. If I'm spelling it right. There we go. Get rid of there. MD Story up there. All right, so we got the current list up there. Right there. And let's see if we can go ahead and see. We got to remember which way to get down. All right. So we want to also think about our viewing area of this. We probably want to figure out where the center is by looking at the center here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 high, so 4 high. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So, and 4 up there. So the middle of 4 would be 1, 2, 3, 4 would be the high side of this. So we would go ahead and run our foundations here. We did that giveaway, right? Did we do the giveaway? We did not. All right, we're going to do a giveaway here in a moment, everybody. Be present in the stream because 5 people are going to win. And then we got a bunch of other giveaways to do as well. So let's go. Let's get it going here. Oh, my scaffolding is actually in the way. All right, trying to snap this foundation to this wall, which it does not want to do that. That one snapped. This one right here don't want to snap. That's okay. I'll snap that one. Then I'll snap this one. They'll take this one out. Now, obviously, I'm not going to leave that there, but that's just going to show me where our viewing area should be over this way. And I got to be careful, too, because I took out the the scaffolding, so I could go falling to my doom over here. So let's go up here. And watch out for missing scaffolding right here. And we will fix our little spots here as well. There we go. How long have we been going, everybody? Holy moly. All right. Again, this is going to be a long stream. Remember that stream did get extended for gifted subs. And if you want to extend the stream on even more, everybody, you can give some subs to the chat. Of all the times you get a gifted sub, now's the time to get it, everybody. And also to give it as well. Because, man, we're doing tons of giveaways up in here. Tons of them. All right, so I want to go ahead and go out here and just, oh, that's not even wide enough. Look at that, everybody. See, that's the part I really want to see right here. Okay, gotta be longer. Okay. See, I do some cool stuff, everybody. I really do, and I enjoy doing it. All right. And then, of course, we want to take this out so we can see your guys' names. See, look, everybody. These are the peeps that make it happen right here. These are the peeps. And I'll do a flyby on your names, too. I'll probably end up doing a video of this as well. But, yeah, there we go. There we go. There's my Vault Founders. Can we get that all in a shot? I think we can. I think we get that all in one shot where we can see all your names. Man, this was a brilliant idea of mine. All right. I love this idea. Isn't that cool? Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. That's pretty cool. That turned out great. Obviously, I'll take out all of the scaffolding. But that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I kind of feel like we want to go one more back, though. One more. Now, again, you can't really see that it's a heart unless we go really far back. But don't worry, everybody. Here's the cool thing. I can go in and basically take a screenshot of each row up close so I can see the names. And then basically patch those screenshots together to make one large screenshot where you can see the names really, really well. And that's my big goal. And that'll take me some time, but I'll get into it. We'll definitely do that for sure. But again, the further I get away, because it's so massive, it's hard to see the names. So I thought that might have been a problem. Also, I could have done this via the other lights that I have, but sadly they don't have any actual letters on those lights. Those lights are just like they're lights. They just light up. But it'd be cool if they had actual letters on there. I wonder if there's a mod for that. If there's a mod for the lettering, where the lettering could be, the light boxes could have lettering in the light boxes. Where are those light boxes? That's a good question. Did I open those light boxes up yet? We've got marquee. Again, these letters are great, but they're kind of hard to see even from far away. I much like the fluorescent lighting. I'm not sure if I opened it up yet in this playthrough. Where is that lighting? Oh, that's a good question. I can't remember where that lighting is. I've used it before, but I think you have to unlock it. And I seriously doubt we're close to that or we've done that yet. What is the name of that lighting? Anybody remember what the name of that lighting is? It's like a square light that just lights up and you can change the different colors. Square lighting Fallout 4 name. Something like that. Light boxes. Yes, it's called the light box. Where are... I was right. Where are... fingers. Come on. The light boxes in Fallout 4. What menu is it in? It's under Power Menu Miscellaneous. Oh, I was right. Hey, I was in the right spot. All right. Power Menu. And then Miscellaneous. Here. Ah, there they are. There they are. Okay. Yeah, so light box. So again, it'd be cool if it actually has a letter on the light box. Then I could just put a bunch of light boxes there and then change it to that letter. That would be cool. That'd be a cool mod. You guys look for that mod. Let me know if there is a mod. Don't tell me about other mods, but if there's a mod that will allow me to change that letter, change that to an actual letter in the light box. Because that's what you would want to do. And what you want to do is backlight that letter. So you'd want to have the backing be black and then the letter be in a color as well. That would be an awesome mod. That would be cool for the settlements too, to put that on the settlements as well. So there you go, something for you guys to track down. Awesome. There's a lot of cool stuff in here, by the way, in your miscellaneous. There's a lot of cool stuff that you unlock. Also, if you didn't know, everybody, if you go to Diamond City on Christmas Day in Fallout 4, you'll see something really cool. So go check that out. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You're going to have to log in. You're going to have to start up a game. Make your way to Diamond City, unless you have a back save that you already have. Make your way to Diamond City. Don't say what it is in the chat, everybody. Let people discover it for themselves. And go to Diamond City on Christmas Day. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. How many mods are you running? Just go exclamation mods in the chat. You can check it out there. Neil Patrick there. Feel free to check it out. I think about 30, I'd say. I don't just put mods in to have mods. It's not like, hey, I'm gonna put 500 mods in there. I put it in to have it part of the storyline, the rise of the Tycoon Empire. That's the storyline that we're doing right now. Oh yeah, right here. Right here is good. Yeah, hard to see the names from this far back. I knew that was going to be absolutely massive. Yeah, even further back. See, and I have graphic magic, everybody. So what I can do is also it's during the day too. So we might turn it to nighttime. But what I can do is I can go in and take a screenshot of every single block, and then take that screenshot and put that into this shot and make it so you can see the names. Yeah, I'm that good, everybody. I'm that good at what I do. That turned out awesome, everybody. That really looks great. All right. Really like it. Maybe a little bit more back. Yes. There you go. There you go, for sure. So very cool. I like it. I like it. I like that shot. Let's go ahead and put some of this back in now. Now that we know where the in part is. And I'm going to widen out the in part like this. And then we'll go ahead and go forward so we can see all the names. So cool how they just like come into view too. That's cool. And then we can just stand here and look at them all. See? Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so right about there, maybe one back. So we can see the names. More back. I should have put it in there when I discovered it the last time. So 2 back. Sure we can see all the names in a single shot. Something like this. Again, we'll remove all this scaffolding and we'll look at it at nighttime. It'll be easier to see all the names. And then I'll take a really high-res screenshot, too. Very awesome, everybody. There you are, right there in the shot. Okay, so we've got that up there. Now, we do have some new Vault Founders that we're going to try to put on here. And again, if I find it's in a different order, I might readjust the order. But I just had a bunch of people who just become Vault Founders, so I'm going to go ahead and hunt down your names now over here. Lots of buttons I have to press to make all this stuff happen. Right over here. There we go. All right. So, okay, I got to look back at my little thing over here. And again, if you guys did donate more than $15 and your name wasn't on there, let me know. Because again, I do update this every month or two because it is very time consuming, everybody. It's massively time consuming. But let's go ahead and see who we can find here to add to this awesome list of peeps. Let's see. Right here. Can limit this down. There we go. There we go. Okay. So it'd be good if you told me what the date was that you donated to in case I got to go back and look for it. Obviously, I'm going to double check it before I write your name up here. Obviously, over here. Buttons. Buttons are hard. All right, over here. I have a lot of stuff going on over here, but you have no idea. It's a crazy, crazy amount of stuff going on here. Okay. There we go. Okay, that makes it easier. Okay. Yes, Tab, I see you there. All right, 3 days ago. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to put, oh yeah, Tab, you were getting close right there. So yeah, very cool. I'm gonna make a thing here at the bottom. Oh, typing on the wrong thing. Over here. Add it at the bottom for right now, and then I'll come back and double check what the date was. 3 days ago, the 20th. So tab 12/20, 25. We became a vault founder. All right, anybody else whisper me? Let's find out. Let's see. Notre Dame guy. All right, let's put you in there. When did you first donate, Notre Dame guy? Do you remember the day? I can look it up, though, if you don't know. But if you know, again, I'm going to put your guys' name in order up there. So I'll try to look for you here. Again, if I don't already have you on the list, feel free to whisper me and let me know. Laura Suervo in there as well. Did we get Laura Suervo up there? I see he donated as well. Oh, not on the list. Okay, again, I'm gonna try to get as many peeps up there as I can. That was a month ago. Again, everybody, I only have so much time in the day. Let's try to get everybody in. So Laura Suervo was 1 month ago, so that would be the 11/23, 2025. Okay. Do you remember Notre Dame guy? December 19th. Thank you very much. That just saves me some time from running back and looking through my massive list here. There we go. And again, I appreciate that love. Big time. Yep, there it is. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right over there. And 1 day ago, too. So it's 1 day ago. And 3 days ago. Yes, so the 19th into the 20th. And then you became a vault founder today. 1 day ago. Yesterday, 22. So, because when you pass that $15 mark is when you become a vault founder. So 2020, we're going to put it for the 22nd. Right there. Laura Suervo, we'll get him in there as well. So I see he's on the list. Okay. Let's see. Wombat for hire as well. We're going to get you in there. I love doing this, everybody. It really is fun. It really is fun. I love to highlight you guys. That's why I started many years ago, everybody. I started putting people's names in the Fallout, my vault. And it was the most fun, I tell you. All right, Wombat, let's go. Is yours today, Wombat? Yes, today. All right, so 1 hour ago. So today, the 23rd as well. So 12/23. And again, everybody, if you can just tell me in the chat, or you can whisper me and say, Kismet, I did donate. I should have my name up there on the donation wall or on the Vault Founder wall. All right, you guys just let me know in the chat. I'm going to check all my stuff here. Oh, man, I got a lot of giveaways to give out, everybody. A lot of giveaways. Oh, man, look at all these whispers for giveaways. Holy moly. I'm going to be spending a lot of time after the stream giving out stuff. All right. Oh, Rescuer needs me to help him with some stuff, too. All right. Okay, so those are the only people that whispered me. So, other than the people, of course, wanting to give giveaways. So, all right. So, we're going to add your name in there. Now, again, if I find that the names are, or the people who donated are in a different order, I will go ahead and adjust it. Let's see. So, Blue Chronos also. In there. Let's not forget Blue Chronos. We want to get him in there. Also, 3 hours ago. So I think. Oh no, not that. Not with the link. There we go. Let's see. This is the stuff I do off stream, everybody, and it is time intensive. I tell you. Let's go. Like this and like that. There we go. So Blue Chronos 3 hours ago. Wombat was 1 hour ago, so Wombat after Blue Chronos. Let's see. Notre Dame guy in there as well. Who else? Wasn't Bub Tubbs come in? and do bits. Yeah, Bubs Tubs also with bits. Okay. That also was 1 hour ago. So let's put Bubs Tubs up there. I'm going to try to get you guys in here. Again, if I did miss your name, you just let me know. And again, I'm going to fix all this list during the break. Because again, I haven't had enough time to do it because it's just IRL. It's just nuts, man. Can't wait till my kids are done with high school, everybody. And then things might calm down or it'll be even more crazy. One or the other. All right, did I miss anybody else? Let's see. We got Notre Dame guy with a bit. Notre Dame guy with bits. We got Bubs in there. We've got all the peeps coming in, showing that love. Dev Light coming in with some biddies as well. Anybody else? And again, some of these peeps might have donated like 5, 10, 20, and 100 over time, and I have to go in through every single bit and add that up, everybody. It takes endless hours. But I'll do it. I don't mind. Again, you guys are showing the love here, and I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate all of you. I'll take the time and put it in there. There we go. Okay. Anybody else I can find here in the list? Empty Story already in there. Lady Asylum already in there. Kiwi Wolf in there as well. Did we get Bossman in there? Yes, Bossman in there. Okay, this is where I've already done the list right there. Okay. Okay. What I did is basically just try to see just the donations, and then I can break it down. All right. But again, if I missed your name for any reason, everybody, just let me know. It's okay. I don't mind. And we'll get you guys in there. Okay. Make sure I turn on all my alerts here. Okie dokie. We all good. We all good. All right, there we go. All back on again. So there we go. All right. So again, let's go ahead and put some more Vault Founders over here as well. Now again, everybody, this is part of the Vault Van Life project I'm working on. My goal is to build out a van that looks like a vault inside, right? Like a broadcast van, like you see on a news van. And then take that van. It's not going to be very expensive, but it's going to be a cheap van that we put together. And we're going to use it for broadcasting. So we're going to use it. I'll stream from the van when I'm traveling to a location like TwitchCon or like the White Spring or something like that, aka the Blackbriar in real life. Or if I'm going to a gaming convention or some artistic thing that I decided to go to, or like a Fallout meetup or something like that, that's what it's for. Because I do have medical conditions that make it difficult for me to travel. And so I came up with this crazy idea to just get a van, drive for a few hours, rest, drive for another few hours, rest. You get the idea as well. So, and we're off and running. Here we go. We're going to try to get it done. So that's what these names are right here, everybody. Now, these names that you see here are also going to be etched on the van for all time. And if I, by some reason, update the van later, then your names will be re-etched on that van. And so on forever. Absolutely. Because you are the Vault Founders, and you need to be shown some love right there. All right, let's see if I can jump across it without falling. Apparently not. I fell down. All right, where's this thing over here? We need to work on our conditions real quick here. I guess I can turn my sound back on so we're down at ground level. When you're up a high level like that, everybody, you're going to hear the wind rustling all the time. Let me catch up a little bit on the chat as well. Place a neon light inside the light box. Well, then it just eliminates the need for it. The thing is, I'd like to have a thicker thing as well. So let me go ahead and catch up on the chat here a little bit before I get all involved in putting some more letters up there. What platform are these giveaways for? Sorry if you said that before. They're Steam codes, so they're for Steam. Random Steam game codes. That's what they're there. Yeah, PC Steam. Yeah, I try to help out peeps on console as well. I have given away massive amount of stuff for console as well. But if I did have it, I would give it out if I had any console stuff for you guys. But I've already given out all the Xbox and PlayStation stuff already, and Switch stuff as well. I've already given it out in the past, so didn't have anything for this year, sadly. I don't care what platform you're playing on it, but I like to show love to everybody. That's just my jam. So there you go. Yeah, so oh, and you prefer Xbox? Hey, if I had it, I would give it away. There's a Christmas mod for Christmas lights. The mod for Christmas lights. Okay, does that do what I wanted to do? I want to be able to see the lettering thicker and be lit up. Can you stack them, place everything? Oh, I could stack them. The problem is it's pretty tough to do all of that, and it would be absolutely massive if I tried to write out their name in the actual thing, which I would do, everybody, if it was a few names. But if it was if it's 50 names and you're trying to write out each name with the thing, nowhere we're gonna get that done. Nowhere we're gonna get anywhere close to getting that done. But we want to try to get it going here. And I really like it like this anyway, because I think it's cool because it makes up the heart. And one of the things that I enjoy as well is then when you reveal something, right? So you're sitting back here and you just see the heart part of it, right? But then as you zoom in, you see that the heart is made up of a bunch of people, everybody. And that is what I really like about it. So right here, it just looks like a heart. Oh, cool. Kismet build a heart. But then again, I'm going to fly in and then you'll see your names. And then, of course, it'll see that it's all made up of all my Vault founders, everybody. And that's the part I like the most out of it, is the reveal part, everybody. Again, you got to think more cinematically like me. I love that part of it. All right, I'm still not taking care of my conditions here. Hold on. Let's focus a little bit here, take care of these conditions. And then we'll get back to the chat here in just a second. Hold on. Otherwise, my character probably going to die. All right, there we go. And drink that water. It took the water out of my favorites again. I really dislike how it takes it out of your favorites. So now I got to re-favorite my water so I can press my 4 button. Like that. Okay, we got any food? More noodle cups. I have a bunch of those. There we go. And then it's actually pretty good because we can sleep until the nighttime. And then take a look at this again. And see how it goes. You know what I need? I just thought of a better mod I need, Unforgiven, or anybody else in the chat who's great at finding mods. I need a mod that allows me to see further. That allows me to see further with detail. So it's view distance, right? Draw distance. So when I move away, you can see that the draw distance of those fluorescents go away. But if I had something that could increase my draw distance beyond the max that you already have, that's what I would need right here. So again, in the display, you can see my object fade is set to maximum. But I need an object fade that doesn't fade right there. That will just show me an infinite distance. Or at least a distance enough to where it'll just show that. Because when I get far enough away from it, it just object fades it as well. It's not just that you can't see it because it's thin, which is also a reason, but it actually makes the object go away. You can't even see that there's an object there. Because I can see it in high detail, everybody, where I'm at as well. You know what I might do is I also might flip this into 4K and take a 4K shot of it as well. So that would be a good one as well. One about draw distance. I should make a note to myself. Take screenshot in 4K and with larger draw distance. All right, I'll work on that off stream, but we're not going to do that on stream right now. But we got more names to put up here, so we got to get to work. Let's go. Oh, and I was catching up on chat. There we go. Yes. Can you stack everything? How many mods am I running? Go exclamation mods in the chat if you want to see that. You can also go Command Overseer 2, which Unforgiven already showed you there as well. I think about something similar to what he's looking for I don't know what he's looking for. Yes, I'm looking for lettering inside those light boxes. Better lettering, basically. Let me go see. You got Christmas lights. That's not what I'm looking for. But that is cool. I do like that. Very cool. Again, I can't add all the mods, everybody, because again, it takes a certain amount of time as well. Oh, I saw you whisper me there on Discord as well. You know what, Dragon Wolf? I think I'm gonna do that giveaway tomorrow because I don't think we're gonna have enough time today. I saw your whisper also on Discord, so I'll probably do that in tomorrow's stream. I'm still trying to give this stream away, this stuff away too. I gotta remember, because again, everybody, we're gonna do a five pack of Steam game codes, random Steam game codes. 5 people are gonna win right now. So again, you can't enter the giveaway. Now's a good time to enter before I give it away here in just a moment after I catch up on chat. You're 90% overburdened. There you go. Yeah, pay attention to what you're doing. Unforgiving them zombies going to get you. They're going to get you. Hello, what's the nickname wall? Oh, it's, I answered that question already, but I'll answer it again there, Jonah. Or Jehovah, I think it is. Genova. Basically, this is the Vault Founders, everybody. This is for a project I'm working on, again, called the Vault Van Life Project, and it is a giant heart, as you can see, all shaped up. Of course, we have scaffolding there. We'll take all the scaffolding down later. But these are all the Vault Founders, so people who have donated $15 or more toward that project, where I build a broadcast van, kind of like a news van, and travel around. To famous gaming locations and other events like that, like conventions, things like that. That is my big one last wish, everybody, and I'm working on it every single day toward that as well. I thought I suggested a mod a while back in the list that allows you to see further. I can't remember it. If you can find it again and throw it in the most recent one, you can just throw it in there again. If you throw in the most recent one, then I'll be able to see it. There we go. Yeah, a lot of cool lights there too. I can see it over there on Discord. Okay, so again, I gotta stay on track here, everybody, or we're never gonna get this done. All right, let's put our brand new Vault Founders over here. I love doing this, everybody. It really is fun putting your guys' name up here on this wall. And also coming up with the concept of it and all of that is really fun. Okay. And so we want to put our little scaffolding back in here as well. And again, if you want to know more about the Vault Van Life Project, everybody, you can find it right down there in the panels down below. And we will be doing some new stuff over the at the beginning of the year as well, where we try to figure out, because we're getting there, everybody, little by little. It's okay. Again, as long as it takes, as long as it takes. And we're working our way toward figuring out how we want to build it out. We'll get into all of that fun and whatnot. And of course, I'll show you all the progress as we go through. And I'll probably be doing some stuff myself, and then, of course, hiring people to do the harder stuff. I'm an old man, everybody. I don't think I'm going to be in there doing the electrical, because you only get electrical wrong once, and then you die from electrocution. So probably have someone else be doing the electrical, unless we just keep it super simple. If we run a bunch of electrical in the van, probably something like, an alternator charger or something like that will charge the battery for gaming or whatever we'll be doing in there. And all of that stuff. We'll get into that stuff. There is a section on my Discord for that, by the way. So if you have some ideas like, Starlinks and power systems and things like that you think, hey, Kismet, this would be awesome in your van, bro. Or if you just see something you think would be cool, like, from Bethesda gear or some sort of knickknack or something we put up on the shelves or something that's really Fallout-esque that you would think would look cool in the van, you can go over there and show it over there as well. There's a Vault Van Life forums where you can start a new thread and say, Kismet, look, I saw this cool stuff for Fallout. Feel free to go ahead and throw it in there as well. I look through all of that. I do get a notification of all the Discord posts, everybody, every single one of them. All right, so let's get back to putting in these names. All right, we got some names to put in here. Here we go. Let's go. Right here. Let's see. And hold on, I got to put this over here. There we go. There we go. And again, I'll add your names up above. And again, if you did go over 25 donations, everybody, you can choose a settlement. So be thinking about the settlements that you want. And you can just whisper me if you did go over $25, and then you can say, hey, Kismet, I want to have such and such settlement, and you want to look in the settlement overseer to see who's already taken those settlements, if they've already taken it. So, because if you say, hey, I want the Kingsport Lighthouse, well, guess what? Richard G already got that one. It is first come, first served. There's only a finite amount of settlements. And again, I'm going to be building them out, doing the mega builds first, and of course, working also on Spectacle Island from time to time, adding your guys' names and things up here. But again, we'll keep all this going. Keep all this going here. So let's go ahead and put these names up here. Let's go. Right over here. I think we might be get his name all the way across. Let's try it. We might have to do it in two. Again, I guess we turn our sound back on. Listen to the whirling of the wind. When you're on a island, everybody, you're going to hear the ocean and the wind a lot. That's case in point of Spectacle Island here. Again, this is a giant mega build for all of my vault founders as well. D-U-E-R. Oh. Yeah, we might want to... That's going to definitely be too far. All right, we're going to switch levels here. See how we were doing these other ones. Pull this down. I don't think I've ever noticed his name starts with Lost. I call him Duervo, so it's actually Lost Duervo. I wonder what that means. Again, everybody, I'm going to start a forum for the origin of your name. I'd like to know. I always find it fascinating how people come about their nicknames. Or some people sometimes is their real names, by the way. I'd change my real name to Kismet if they'd let me, but when you're poor, they think you're crazy. But when you're rich, they just think you're eccentric. I don't know. I don't know if they'll let you do that anyway. More people call me Kismet than anything else, everybody, in my entire life. Absolutely. I'll probably turn and look if you see me at a convention and say Kismet. I'll definitely go, hey, what's up? Los Tuervo. There we go. Very nice. Or Los Tuervo. Sorry, I'd say Los Tuervos. I've been saying it wrong all this time. It just dawned on me. But he's probably like, yeah, that's a Kismet thing. He does that all the time. All right, next up. Let's go. Tab, thank you for having a very small name. I appreciate it. There we go. These names are really long, everybody. It's like you're working your magic. Just try to fit them in. We're definitely going to have to center this one a little better. We'll get it all in there first. Again, where's the 750 come from? Why is there a 750 on there? Inquiring minds want to know. And... I move it back a little bit. I do take my time, everybody. I don't try to rush through it. So it is centered as I feel like spending the time doing. There we go. There's Tab up there. Ooh, look, it's dark and spooky. Dark and spooky out there. All right, Tab up there. All right, who's that? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. That was orange. We want to go to white. Yeah, we might split lines here. Right up here. I feel like I'm doing a little better now. That's when you get into the zone. Oh, I just changed a bunch of axes there. I didn't mean to. Threw me off. I was actually doing good, and then it threw me off. Right there. remember this one time I was watching Kismet, and he spent endless hours writing people's names. And had a fantastic time doing it. Right over here. Right now. Again, if I butcher your name, tell me in the chat. Kismet, you spelt it wrong. High chance that's going to happen, by the way. High chance. Not all there anymore, everybody. Not all there. I'm, you know, I was about 50% of myself, and then now I'm about 70%, I'd say. I'm getting up there. I'm going back in the plus direction. At least a little bit at a time. Getting a little better. But that's the whole point of it, right? That's the whole point of everything I've been working toward for 10 years, is that a little bit better each day. And make this stream the best stream ever. That's what the BSE stands for in the title, for those who don't know. Best stream ever. Nice, Notre Dame guy up there as well. Look at you guys up there. More Vault Founders filling out our heart here. Plenty of room for all of you guys to get on up here. As well. Right. And then get Blue Chronos up here. Again, I will check this order later. If I need to adjust the order, I will. And this is in order in which you became a Vault Founder. This way. I'll work my magic on this. Yeah, I feel like maybe gonna need another line. Yep. I'm very tempted to put it in blue, but red is the next color. The cool thing about swapping the colors too is it gives you that holiday feel too, kind of like Christmas lights, where you're rotating between the various colors. All right, this way. Surprised none of our settlements have gotten attacked. There we go, Blue Chronos up there. Awesome. Definitely want to save all of that. We got a new line. Okay, we got to build some more scaffolding. I kind of feel like we'll build it on this side. Let's do it. Now we got it down too, man. We're getting good with the scaffolding. I've, again, very rarely ever used it. Only just the ramps. But never used it to this scale before. But I do like the fact that it has railings on it. I think we went 3 last time, and then we used a turnaround like this, and then we went up again. Get woo, get right above there. Yes, okay. And oh no, like this. We're gonna be close enough to work this stuff. Yeah, see, I can go through and take a shot of each and every one and make a 4K thing out of it. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly what I'm going to do. All right, what we got? Wombat over here. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. We were on, oh man, I forgot what color it was on. Red, I think it was on. Skipping orange, going to yellow. Right over here. Maybe get it across. I don't know. We'll see. That's a real question. Can we make it go all the way across? Because some of these letters are really wide. Like W, O's, and M's are really wide. We got it. Let's do this. Nope. Nope. We're gonna put this down here. And I don't want your name to be cut off, so. There we go. Yeah, I think this is the largest one of these I've ever done, by the way. This is massive. Massive wombat for hire up there. There we go. Very nice. And we got Bubs in here, too. Let's put Bubs in. Yeah, actually, we're doing really good, everybody. I wasn't sure we're going to get this far. I was going to try as far as we could. And again, everybody, if you do donate later, you can get your name up on the wall here. This will stay in this playthrough for all time. And on YouTube, and eventually your name will be on the van itself. Once we get that bar from right there to all the way over there. Second we get to that other side, everybody, we're going to be looking for the van. We're going to try to find it, find the right one. Now, of course, if you know somebody who wants to donate a van to the stream and say, hey, Kismet, I got this van, or I know this person with this van who might be perfect for your vault van, or if you know somebody at VW Volkswagen, and you're like, hey, Kismet, I convinced him to give you one of those electrical ones. Hey, man can dream, everybody. Man can dream. You let me know. That would be awesome. I have contacted Bethesda before and asked them where that Fallout 4 van was, and they have no idea. They don't know what happened to it. They don't have any idea what happened to it, because that was 10 years ago. But I'm sure it's just parked somewhere, everybody. It's just parked somewhere in somebody's garage, I'm sure. And I'd love to get that new van as well. Have you seen that Vault-Tec van? Oh, there we go. Starlight Drive-In. I knew it was going to happen eventually. That new Vault-Tec van that they have in Season 2. They show, little spoilers, everybody. If you don't want to hear it, close your ears for a second. They have the Vault-Tec guy in there who's going around selling Vault-Tec stuff. Selling Vault-Tec vaults. And while he's there, there's a Vault-Tec van. And it looks awesome. It's like a square box van. I'm going to try to contact him. Just, you know, send a letter to him or an email saying, hey, I got a crazy idea. Nothing like starting an email with, hey, I have a crazy idea. And see if they'll do it. Because that would be amazing, everybody. That would be insane. But you never know until you try, everybody. I've done so many things that that I tried and actually happened as well. I try to get this centered. Man, this does not want to center. All right, we got this. We got this. A little bit more this way. It's my fault. My fault. My brain not let me center it. There we go. Bub's Tub's in there as well. Look at you guys go. Wombat for hire up there as well. Oh, man. Gotta get down from here. Look, we're way up here. Again, I think this is the largest one of these I've ever done. Very cool. I hope you guys are digging the massive structure I'm building out here. All right, now we're going to want to save before I try to jump down here. We'll see if I die. We got to go help Starlight Drive-In as well. Oh, okay, I made it. That is cool, everybody. That is so awesome. All right. There's all your names, everybody. It might be hard for you to see on stream, everybody, but I can see them all. I can see them all, and I'm definitely going to take, probably go into 4K mode off stream and take a shot of that, because that is freaking cool. All right. That was a lot of work, everybody. How many hours of work that was right there? That was 7 hours of work right there, everybody, of putting your guys' names up there. Very, very cool. Again, I get a little closer so you guys can see him really well as well. And again, we'll take out all the scaffolding and stuff as well. And of course, Brando starting one that started it all. Drago over Tizer G and Tellus down there. Joe Show, Sharon Sam, all the peeps who got the Vault Van Life project started. And the cool thing is, everybody, is what you're looking at right now will become history one day, right? This will be the history. And while I'm driving around in the van, we can pull this back up again in like a year and say, remember last year, everybody, when all of these awesome people got the Vault Van Life project started, and now look at where we are, right? That's the part that really is awesome. There we go. All right, I'm looking at it right now. FAR Object LOD Improvement Project adds missing LODs for objects that don't currently have them. This improves visuals and eliminate pop-in of objects at a very little performance cost. Well, you know what? I say we test it. Let's go. Good one, Unforgiven. Let me see if I can get it loaded up here. Let's give it a try and see if it helps. Okay, first we'll get our Nexus mods up. And we're going to put it on our mod list over here. And again, we're adding mods that that accentuate the playthrough, either the story or, in this case, some of the visuals of it. And I'm going to paste it without all that stuff. There we go. And then, again, this one adds missing LODs for objects that don't currently have them. This improves the visuals and eliminates a pop-in of objects with little bit of performance cost. Okay. Let's see if this actually affects what we've got. Now, it does say objects in the game, so maybe it is the stuff here, the fluorescent lighting. And this will be 1223 is when we added this one. Dash 23 dash pressing the wrong button. 25. All right, and then I'll put the link in there. This way, if you guys say, "Oh, Kismet, man, I want to use that mod," I have links to everything, every mod that I'm using right now. So if you want to check it out, feel free. I really like this active HUD quest, everybody, that we got. Oh, let me turn it back on. That is up there in the corner. Did we actually go and help the thing that we had to go help? Yeah, see right there? It says help Starlight Drive-In. That's one of the greatest mods that we've added so far, because that really, really helps, because it keeps reminding you, hey, you've got a quest, go do this quest. Because in the normal game, it just comes up, and it comes up for like a half second. And if you're not looking up there, you won't even know that a settlement needs your help, everybody, unless Preston comes up and smacks you and says, hey. So really great mod addition as well. Highly recommend that one. So we're going to go ahead and improve this one. This is a display improvement. And I'll probably, again, update all of this mod list off stream as well. All right, so we're going to go ahead and download this for Vortex over here, which is my little mod thingy. Let's get my little mod thingy up and load that up while we're downloading. All right, there we go. Getting the mod thing up. Now, again, in case it shows something that I'm not supposed to show you yet, I have to hide it. Again, everybody, there's some games coming out, and I have NDAs, everybody, so I can't show you all that stuff. But when it's time, I will show you it all, because that's the whole point of it, right? That's the whole point in the first place. Okay, 129 megs. That used to be a lot back in the day, everybody. Floppy disks could only hold 1 megabyte. So you would need 129 floppy disks for that download I'm doing right now. Also, it used to take forever to copy stuff, everybody. If you had 100 megs, it would take a half hour, real time. A half hour real time to copy 100 megs. How do I know? Because I have copied 100 megs 1,000, 10,000 times. I can't tell you, everybody. It is a lot back in the day. But now, I just did it in about 20 seconds. That's technology for you. Okay, so there we go. We're installing it. Oh, and here we go. Here we go. So right here, FAR Object LOD Improvement Project. It says core files, I will generate LOD. What does this mean? Select this option if you will be generating LOD. Select this option if you're using pre-generated LOD that requires this mod as a dependency. No, I will generate the LOD. And look, there's some sort of screenshot there. Oh, wow, look at that. LOD generation options. Atlas size. Wow, you can get in the weeds here, bro. Objects LOD. Create a distant LOD for static objects like mountains, rocks, houses, castles, and the like. Oh, man, we're going to go down the rabbit hole with this one. I'm going to say that we're going to generate it. All right, let's go for it. Options. Let's see. I will use text gen. This is option if you use text gen to generate the correct textures. Do I have text gen? This tool updates. Looks the list of single mods. Do I need to get this one too? Unforgiven, let me know. Or is it going to install it? I apparently might install it. I will use the flip lid edit patcher. Oh, I might need to write these down. Just so I don't have to come back and reinstall it just to find out what they're called. TextGen and FOLIP edit patcher. I will not use the Pepper. I will use the patcher. I'm just going to go with the default. Patches, 50 Shades of Rust. Patches for use with 50 Shades of Rust by Erner. Fallout London. Patch for use with Fallout London. I'm not doing Fallout London. Man, we got to get back to that one, too. That was really fun. All right, finish. Okay, we'll see if it does anything. All right, mods. It's loading it in. Somewhere. Okay, well, I forgot the name of it already. Far Object LOD Improvement. I always make sure I can see it in there. Actually go under mods. Right here. Okay, we'll see if it has any effect whatsoever. All right. We got the, oh, I forgot to quit out of the game. Oh, bad Kismet. Oh, my bad. My bad. Desktop. All right, you got to quit out of the game, otherwise it's not going to load the mod, so duh. All right, and we'll go ahead and reload it over here. Reload this. And let's see if it has any effect. Skippy, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. Get into the game. Bring back up the game. There we go. Yes. Don't forget the giveaway. Oh, yeah, I keep saying I'm going to do the giveaway. I keep forgetting. Okay, we're back in. Now, can we see further out? Oh. Oh, yeah. See, we couldn't even see the lights before. So that is helping. Yeah, that 100%. Because I was right here before. Whoa, look at the world. Oh, look, we can see way out there, everybody. Look at the detail of the... Oh, you can't see it. It's dark. But, yes. It doesn't have that cutoff. Whoa, okay. Whoa, that really makes a difference, everybody. I can see the difference in all the buildings and stuff over there. Oh, that's awesome. And again, see, before when we were standing right here, everybody, we could see the whole heart, but we could not see any of the lettering. We can see it now. Now, I'm probably going to have to go in and fine-tune it, but very cool. Oh, yeah, you can actually see it better from here, too. Absolutely. Okay, we're going to fine-tune that. Not right now, though. We gotta go help Starlight Drive it. And then we gotta do a giveaway. All right, let's get some action here in the stream, because you guys have watched me do lettering for a very long time. So let's save. Yeah, good one. Good one, Unforgiven. I like that one. That one, you can see the instant effect of that one. Absolutely. We're going to check it out as we run around the wasteland as well. In fact, while we're at Starlight Drive-In, let's go. Starlight Drive-In is under attack again. Here we go. I don't know how it could be under attack. It's got massive amount of defenses. You'd think it would, no one would be crazy enough to attack it. Oh, in the vault. Oh, he's getting shot for 15 ways until Sunday. Oh, up on the ridge. Oh, Lady Asylum up there. Shoot him. Those cluster bombs. Look at those cluster bombs going off. Lady Asylum getting it done right there. That's Lady Asylum's bot right there, everybody. Just walking with swagger. Look at that swagger walk right there. Yeah, pew pew. Very cool. Very cool. Right over there. All right. We get it done? I think we did. Look at this build, everybody. Look at that sucker. That is a big boy. That is a big boy build. Look at him up there doing the farming up on top. That's the largest one I've ever done at the drive-in. Very cool. I think all of these are going to be larger. Oh, coming from the front. Oh, the Yaogwai got out. Whoa, Yaogwai. Oh, I bet it was from our little things in here. From our little deathmatch cage in here. Oh, yeah, look, they're in there. They are in there, everybody. There's a death claw in there. I say we go ahead and throw down a little bit of a challenge in there. Now what I've got to do is I got it rigged so I can just flip a switch and then those guys will fight. It's like a death claw death match. See, we get up here on the top. Look at all the peeps. What up? So I'm gonna throw the switch. We'll see what happens. Oh, it's red. It's supposed to go. Oh man, look, you can really see the detail now. No? This doesn't seem to be affecting that light down there. What happened here? Did we cross-connect this somehow? Oh, right here. Still getting power. I see. Hold on. I see. Hold on. We'll put this here. I cross-connected this for some reason. I don't know why. That's not supposed to go to there because this is still supplying it power. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, Deathclaw, Mirelurk. You got somebody using a stealth boy down there. See, real life entertainment.
We'll kill you if we have to. Just leave.
Whoa. That gunner got it done, but sorry. You win, but then you lose. Wait, oh, that's a chameleon Deathclaw. Wait, the Deathclaws are not down. Oh my god, and that albino Deathclaw not even barely damaged. Alright, Kismet will have to finish him off. I don't want him running loose in my settlement. Whoa, there's some people in there. Let's go. Look out. Whew. Good job, everybody. Good job. Again, I don't have the beta wave thing that keeps them from attacking each other. But yeah, Raider got owned. And then the Deathclaw here, by the way, see the movie playing? So cool. And then Deathclaw, that's a mod, by the way, everybody. You can get that mod. And of course, what else we got? Ghouls came out of there, Super Mutant. And of course, we have a glowing Mirelurk Hunter, and this is an albino Deathclaw, which is pretty rare. And this is a chameleon Deathclaw, so both of those are pretty rare. And then the gunner got absolutely obliterated with heavy combat armor there, though. And again, so what you want to do is repair these, which basically you're putting bait in these, and then they'll just deathmatch right down here, which is pretty cool. All right, that was awesome. A little bit more action for you guys. Right there. Much better lighting, kids. I don't know about the lighting, but the line of distance is way better, man. I can see way up on the hills now. See way up there? You can see up on the hills. You can see all the way to Corvega way over there. And whatnot. You can see that the distance detail is way better. So you can see way more details over here in this terrain, because normally it just flattens out. Especially when you're up high. Oh, Sanctuary. Oh, let's go to Sanctuary and see the detail up there. Oh, man, there we go. Let's check it out. Let's check out this detail, everybody. Oh, yeah, look at this. Yeah, much more detail. It still kind of falls off the level of detail here. We could probably increase the level of detail. But look at this, everybody. We can see the actual vault entrance here. And a lot of this a lot better. That's very cool. Very cool. Okay. Before we get all wrapped up and checking out more of that detail and fooling around with those parameters, it is time for the giveaway, everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. There we go. All right. 5 people are about to win, everybody. 5 people. Well, let me close the giveaway. There we go. 5 people are about to win, so got to be present to win. Here we go, everybody. Boom. Winner number 1 is Nuka is the win. Nuka 516. PETA is our second winner. Third winner is Roars. Fourth winner is M's. And fifth winner is Notre Dame guy. Now you got to be present in the chat. You got 2 minutes to say something in the chat right now. Now everybody else, I want to see some GGs in the chat. The more GGs I see in the chat, the more Kiss Cats I'm going to give to all of you for the next giveaway. And we got a bunch more, everybody. We got a bunch more giveaways to do. Now, while you guys are figuring that out, Kismet going to do something else as part of these giveaways that are going to help you on the next giveaway, at least some of you. Let me go ahead and press some buttons and flip some switches over here as well. Let's do it. And again, 1 minute, 26 seconds. The winners are Nuka 516. Got to say something in the chat. PETA, Roars, M's, and Notre Dame guys. I'll just say, Kismet, I'm here. That kind of thing as well will help. And then I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to load this up. And we're going to go right here. And boom. Hey, here comes the Kismet Love Train. I'm a man of my word, everybody. We're gifting some subs to the chat right now. That's 10 gifted subs right there. So, Absalom Dark getting some love. Tromo, Mr. Peanut, hey, you just got a gifted sub. As well as Northlander, Hirebug, Greg, Gash TV, Dark Crystal, Mr. as well as Beldar, all getting that gifted sub. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. Again, we were going to check off that gifted sub, so now you're getting the Kismet emotes. You're getting the epic animated emotes and the holiday emotes, as well as 3 times the KissCast by lurking in the channel and 3 times the chance of winning the giveaways, all right? So now you're styling and profiling right over there, and I'm your love train conductor. You're welcome. As part of our giveaways, everybody. As part of our giveaways here. So again, show them some love in the chat as well. Very, very cool. You're welcome. You're welcome. Enjoy that gifted sub and try out your brand new emotes. There's a whole bunch of them in there. Including you can try out your Kiss Kringle emote. Looks like Santa with a thumbs up. That's me. Minus the beard. All right. Again, we're going to let those subs run. Very cool, everybody. Very cool over here. Okay. How are we doing on this giveaway? Let's see how many peeps are in the chat right now. Gotta go back over here. Okay. Let's see. Is Nuke in the chat right now? Let's see. I should make a list of these because there's no way I'm going to remember who won this later. I'm going to make a list of all you guys right now. Hold on. I'm going to go over here and make a note of, let's see, 12, 23, 2025. Random 5-pack. Number 15 through 20 equals these peeps. All right. So Nuke 516, PETA, Roars, M's, and Notre Dame guy. If you are in the chat, I'm gonna double check it here in just a second. I need to hit tab over there for a second. Lots of buttons for me to press to make sure that we get everybody in there as well. I give you guys some extra time to say something in the chat while I'm trying to get this all going here. Okay, let's see who's in the chat. Who we got confirmed? PETA is a confirmed win. That's a good one. All right, PETA good. Who else? We got Roars and M's in there. I do see M's in there. Hey, M's, tell Roars to log on to his account and say something in the chat. He's got to say something, not just you. Not just you. He's got to be in the chat. Notre Dame guy, that's a win. Roars, that's a win. Nuke 516, where you at, brother? NUK 516, got to be present in the stream to win. It's only fair to everybody in the stream right now. You're welcome, Airbug. You're welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. Again, you're going to be earning 3 times the Kiss Caps, 3 times the chance to win the giveaways, and we have a ton of stuff to give away here in the stream. So, yeah, a ton of them. So stick around. In fact, where are we at? Where are we at? Let's see. Again, everybody, this is brought to you by all the awesome people who are supporting the Vault Van Life Project and me as well. Again, I put every penny right back into the stream in the form of giveaways and other projects that we do. So we just did the random game giveaway of 15 through 25 pack. We're going to do a $10 Steam gift card coming up here in just a moment. We just did our gifted 2 times subs, which means 2 times 5, which is 10 subs we just gave out. We're also going to do another random giveaway. We got another random giveaway to do, a Bethesda Gear $25 gift card. What else we got? We got another number 22. Man, this is a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff, and I'm going to have to give out all this stuff, too. I'm going to get all the codes and send them out and whisper you guys and do all of that as well. All right, so again, we're going to let the timer run down. He's got about 10 seconds, and I might re-roll. I don't want to. I want to give it to you, Nuke, or you're in the chat. NUK 516. If you're the goldfish, the pet, the neighbor, the friend that he doesn't even know he has, get in the chat, say something in the chat. All you have to do is say, hey, Kismet, I'm here, and it is yours. You win. You win. Oh, there we go. Also prevents bots, too, everybody. People come in and just try to bot my channel and win that way. Prevents that because you got to physically be in the chat. You got to say something. We don't want no bots up in here. We want real peeps to show up some love. Yes, he did. Further up. Oh, I missed it. All right. My bad. All right. I better scroll back just in case. I better scroll back in case Nuke said something in there. All right. Oh, I don't see him. I don't see him up there. Oh, yeah. I see Roar's there. There he is. Yeah, Roar's up there. All right. Again, those are all confirmed wins. Oh, man. Don't make me re-roll. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. But if I'm forced to do it, someone other lucky person, this is why you don't leave the stream, everybody. This is why you don't leave the stream. Because you could win $200 worth of stuff right now because someone else wasn't in the chat. All right. Last call there, Nuke. Last call, bro. Again, one last call. NUK 516, Nuke 516. All right. I'm gonna draw somebody else. I'll give you plenty of time. All right. And 3. Check the chat. Because sometimes people come in right at the end. I want to give it to them, everybody. 2, 1. All right, re-roll. Boom. Who is it? Ice Cold Killer. It lives up to his name. Ice Cold Killer on those giveaways, everybody. Very nice. All right, Ice Cold Killer, you are the winner. You just got to say something in the chat. Let's see those GGs, everybody. The more GGs I see in the chat, the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give all of you for the next giveaway. So let's go. Come on, let's blow it up in there. Let's see that chat scrolling. Oh, that's a confirmed win. He said nice. So, yeah, that's a win-win right there. And you never know, it might be your next favorite game that I'm going to give to you right now. Or next favorite games if you win the big pack. That's right. That's right. We got some bonus giveaways to do and all of that stuff as well. Holy mackerel. What a month, everybody. Again, this is why I love doing this. It is a massive undertaking every single year. And I actually start in June. not January, in June. 6 months before now, getting all the giveaways together and all of that, and hitting up like Bethesda gear and all of that stuff for this moment right here, when I get to give out tons of loot to all of you. I love doing this, everybody. It is really fun. Because I have terrible RNG, so I know what it's like to never win the giveaways. I know what it's like to never win a giveaway. In my chat, you're going to have a higher chance, everybody. Again, you're not going up against 10,000 other people every single time. You come in here, you're going to win some loot. I have a high chance, anyway, of winning some loot. And if I give away a computer to everybody in the chat, I would in a second. That's what I would do. Like, I was in the race to get like $10,000 or something like that. From marbles on stream, and I was in second place. I almost won. Everybody was in second place, but then my marble went, and then never saw it again. And you know what? First thing I would have done, everybody, I would have given back to the chat by buying a PC or coordinating with like Origin PC and say, look, I want to take a portion of this. I want you to, I'm going to do a random roll for someone's name, and I'm going to have them contact you, and I want you to give them a PC. And I'm going to pay for it. If I would have won that 10 grand, everybody, that's 100% what I would have done. Absolutely. Would have just gave it right back to you guys. Because that's what I do here, but I just go right in there. You got some pretty cool stuff from the giveaways, Wombat? Well, there you go. I'm glad you did. So very cool. Again, I try to give out what I can. Again, a lot of people also support the stream, everybody. They do donate those codes. Some people like to remain anonymous. Some people like, hey, Kismet, give me a shout out. And I'll be like, all right, I'll give you a shout out. If you want to give some love to my chat, I have no problem with that. Now, again, don't forget to hit the follow button, everybody, because that'll allow you to be part of the giveaways. And you're like, Kismet, I missed the giveaway. No, you didn't. You didn't miss it because there's another one starting up right now. Let's go. Because, man, I got to now. See, look, this happens every single year, but I get all the way to the end. And then it's all like, oh, my God, I got to start doing a ton of these. But we're going to run out of time, as for sure. All right. So we're going to do a $10 Steam gift card. You go buy whatever game you want to play. That's the thing. Again, or at least put $10 toward it. Again, try to help out those indie devs, everybody. Indie devs right now are crushing it. They're kicking the butt of all the AAA makers right now because they're doing it for the love of the games, everybody. For the love of the games, and we should show them some love. That's right. Show those indie devs who are coming out with really fantastic games. All right, there it is, everybody. It's off and running. Oh, my voice. It's off and running. So we are going to have Saltpot come up because I'm going to lose my voice, everybody, 100%. 100% chance. Oh, my little lights are in front of the giveaway. I just noticed. How can I get my... By the way, see those lights up there at the top of the screen? That took me 6 hours. It took me 6 hours to make little flashing lights like that. I just became obsessed with doing that in Blender, everybody. All right, I got to get my little flashing lights to get below this giveaway. Where is that at? Way down here. Let's see if I can get this below the giveaway thing. Nope. Oh, I got it locked. All right. Down here. Aha! There we go. All right. That's below the giveaway, so it's not blocking the thing, so you can see what it is. Not that you can't know, it's in the chat too, but all right, $10 Steam card, game card, $10 Steam gift card. There we go. Up for grabs for everybody. Remember, everybody has a chance to win, everybody. Again, it's every single person in the stream. I don't discriminate based on whether you subbed or donated or anything like that. You can be in here for 2 seconds and say, Kismet, I want to have a shot at getting the giveaway. I want a $10 Steam gift card. All right, well, guess what? All you got to do is go exclamation ticket in the chat. Boom, you're in there just like that. No fuss, no muss. Make sure to hit the follow button, though, so you can win some of these epic giveaways that I'm doing. I also got a $25 Bethesda gift card we got to give away. Tons more random codes that could be worth $200, $50, $100, and $5. Again, they're random, so... you get what you get. Just whoever next in the line, everybody, that's who's going to get it. All right. So let's go ahead and we got that giveaway going. And let's get back to it. We got everything going. We got everything cool. Yes. Okay. Good. Oh, and I've got to have Saltpot come up and tell anybody who's new all about the giveaways so I don't tell you every single bit of the detail because my voice is going out. All right, here we go.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiz Caps, how to earn them and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiz Caps? Kiz Caps are loyalty points for watching Kismet stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiz Caps? You earn 1000 Kiz Caps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons and everyone gets 1000 Kiz Caps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiz Caps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiz Caps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiz Caps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiz Caps you have. For every 10 Kiz Caps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
This time of year, but that's a lot to explain every single time. So there you go. Now you know how to be part of the giveaways, everybody. Go for it. Go for it. And here's the thing, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and give you a bunch of Kiz Caps right now. Now, they take a minute to kick in, but I'm going to go ahead and give you a whole bunch of Kiz Caps for being a good sport on that last giveaway. And now you can use those Kiz Caps, everybody. Again, I'm giving it to everybody in the chat. So you can use those Kiz Caps to buy yourself some more tickets for the giveaway. So give it a minute to kick in. Then go !loot, see how many Kiz Caps you have, and just knock off the last number, right? So say it says you have 10,000 caps, right? What you do is it's 10 per 1, right? So you just take off the last number. So that means you could buy 1,000 tickets. That's right. There you go. Just take off that last number. That's how you do. Now you can buy up to 10,000 tickets for each giveaway. And of course, you can just go !ticket max if you want to just put the max amount of tickets that you can buy right in there. Very easy. You only do it the first time you enter, everybody. All right, let's get back to some Fallout 4. We are massively checking out this LOD thing, which is actually really cool. Oh, man, it really does improve the level of detail. Now, I don't know how to customize it is a real question. How do we customize this LOD detail thing? Let's go over here and find out. Okay. Okay, it says it increases, fixes barges and boats, billboards and sign, boulders, buses, cars, construction equipment, diner and drive-in, the windmills, the roads, the shacks and junk walls, the shipping crates, the sidewalks, train engines, train tracks, trucks, vertebrates, and much, much more. Yeah, it has a before and after over here. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Awesome. Oh, there's a tutorial. Today. Yeah. This will not let me click on it. All right. Hold on. We got to wait for ads. Yep. HLD textures. HDLOD texture. Hold on. Hey, Kismet Love Train coming through. Who's that? Oh, gifted sub from Mr. Mister. Showing some love to Fields of Gold. Hey, I just gave him a gifted sub as well. There we go. We kept the love going. There you go. That's the way you do it, Mr. Mister. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Let's show him lots of love in the chat, everybody. Again, that's a gifted, that's a pay it forward moment right there. Thank you, bro, for showing that love. Let's blow it up. Come on, everybody. I want to see some love in that chat right now. Let's go. I'm trying to figure out how to do this mod over here. So it does say that you can download some textures and stuff. HD LOD textures. Okay. Modern house. LOD resources. Oh, man, you can go down the rabbit hole with that one. All right, that might take too long. All right, we'll come back to that another day, maybe. All right, I'll make a note. I'll make a note up here to potentially work on that off stream. LOD HD textures or LOD mod in Fallout 4. Again, we go down the rabbit hole for the next 4 hours doing that, everybody. But I think we want to play some games instead. All right, cool. So we'll get that going on. What? I don't see no love in the chat. Now, I'm an old man, everybody. I'm worse than cantankerous. I'm kistankerous. So I'll sit here and I'll stare at this thing right here. We'll stare at this power thing for the next hour if we don't see some love in the chat right now. Let's go. Let's blow it up. This is an interactive stream, everybody. Just throw some hearts in there. If you got a Kismet emote, use your brand new emotes. Let's blow it up. Yeah, there we go. Now we're seeing some love in the chat. All right. There we go. Come on now. Again, that was very kind of Mr. Mister to pay it forward there. He just gifted a sub to Fields of Gold. So that was very kind of him. So thank you very much again for all that love tonight, everybody. Holy mackerel, what a night. This is a night of nights, isn't it? Just having a great time. So that LOD thing, I would definitely look into that, everybody. For sure. There's some text gen and FOLIP exit patcher that we need to look into, but we're not going to do all of that. We just increased the LOD a little bit. We'll figure out how to mess with all those settings later on. For right now, we want to go back to Spectral Island. Right over here. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, there we go. Blowing it up there, Milestone. Thank you. I like the blow it up emotes. That actually is a really cool emote. You know what? I could add a blow it up animated emote. Blow it up animated emote. Or the chat. See, I get an idea. I write it down right away, everybody. I keep these all on a giant list, and I say, okay, which ones are the most important? We do that one. And again, the one that started it all. Brando KC started this Tide Tower of Love here. So glad I had my power armor on when that just happened. Oh. I just thought of something. Did my headphones die? No. All right. I just had it turned down. Yeah, I started this massive Tower of Love right here. Okay, so now what we're going to do is take down the scaffolding. We got to start at the top. And I probably think it's a little safer if I do it in my power armor. But first I got to drop off some stuff because I am overburdened as always. Constantly overburdened is my state. Let's see. Let's just throw some of this, whatever this stuff is we picked up from some of these baddies in here, and we'll deal with it later. Just enough so we're not overburdened. Oh, we can put all this aid stuff in here anyway. What about repair kits? You know, meat. Okay, there we go. No longer overburdened. Off we go. We actually needed some food, too. We got any food? Nope. Let's get some food to help us with our action points. Again, we're playing in the survival mode, the hardest way you can play in the game. At least in the base game, without any mods that make it harder. Give me some crispy squirrel bits. Immediately put them back in there so it'll make me overburdened. All right, there we go. Let's get up here. Let's remove this scaffolding in a safe way. Look at my thing of it. See how he turns red? That's the targeting HUD on your helmet, everybody. One of my favorite things in the game, and also is completely bugged in the vanilla version of the game. It absolutely is, and that's because what happens if, say, you go and you're going to talk to Kellogg, and you walk up in your power armor with the targeting HUD, he just instantly attacks you. I didn't know that that was not part of the game, everybody. I didn't know there was some dialogue there because there was a bug, and still is 10 years later, in the game that will cause him just to attack you if you have the targeting HUD on. So that's why you need, of course, modders to go in there, and you can get the unofficial patch, which will help you with that. Whee! Down we go. Just thought of something. I could just get under here. I could just get under here and get it this way, and we could just do two at the same time. All right, taking out all these scaffolding. This is the most scaffolding I think I've ever used in any playthrough ever. And it's okay. I mean, if you want it as part of your build, I think it would be way cooler. But if you're actually using it as scaffolding, I could just use the other stuff faster, really. But we did it to try it, and it was pretty fun. All right. That's what it's all about. And again, I'm just storing these. I never scrap stuff, everybody. I feel like there's really no point in scrapping it unless you're really hurting for resources. But I could just go and get more resources. That's what I would do. I love this part too, everybody, where you're just taking out all the scaffolding, and then you're going to get to see it in all of its glory here in a minute. Let's move this away too. And we'll take this out. Oh man, this is gonna be cool. Right here and right there, and whee! There we go. This is a lot of hard work right here, everybody. This is like 7 hours of work right here. 7 hours worth of work. All right. And this is kind of in my way right now, so I'm going to take this out too. You didn't know you can actually use your jetpack to take stuff out, as you can see. And here we go. Oh, man. Awesome. Oh, maybe I'll do it like this. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. Yeah, with a big monolithic thing like this. Hold on, let's get all this out of the way. Let's remove these ones here in the front. Fast travel target. Down over here where this bed is. Oh, yeah. No. The hero shot, they call that. We've got to actually move his off of that one. Yeah, this is called the hero shot. Oh, cool. Yeah, like that. And again, we'll get the level of detail in there to get everybody's name. But very, very cool as well. And also, we go full Superman. Yeah, I might put that Superman mod in again. So I can fly up. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, the hero shot like this. And then up the level of detail so we can see it. Now, see, if I switch to 4K, everybody, I'll be able to see all those names. But look at that. Isn't that cool? What a cool shot. That's a great... See, I'm always looking for a great camera shot, everybody. Again, very cool. Maybe something like this. And again, I'll go in and take a 4K of it, and you'll be able to see everybody's name. So, awesome. But yeah, very, very cool as well. Now, the thing is that also what we're going to be doing is building a massive build around these, everybody. So every time I kind of walk back and forth in the vault, and you will see the vault dwellers themselves walking back and forth around everybody's names and stuff here. So that's the real cool part, is that I'm going to go ahead and wrap around the back here and then have stuff along the edge really thin, where they'll actually be walking back and forth along these different ramp edges. So let's go ahead and see what we can get away with if we can put in some small edges where they can walk. The first thing we're going to do is start with an atrium floor. Try to snap that up here like this, and then we're going to reverse engineer this by using our concrete floor like that. We'll take this one back out. Scroll wheel. that. And then use the small one. Roll wheel. Okay, yes. Yeah, see, the cool thing is that the people are going to be walking by each of the rows like this. And we'll have a spot way out here, like way up there, like I have, to look at this. But I really like this kind of hero shot, too. Yeah, 100%. 100% like that hero shot. We got to fix this, though. Let's get up here and fix it. The problem is it's got the L shape at the bottom, so it's blocking the lettering. So we got to fix that for sure. And so what we're going to do, we're just going to take a wall, put it right there, put back in our floor here for a second, and we're just going to move Brando center of this. Yeah, right here. Oh, what the heck? It's going into the wall. That's not good. I swear, the games always try to trip you up. Gotta go to the right. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Much better. Okay, we take this out. In theory, we should be able to take his and put it. It's going to be feisty right there. All right, there we go. Then we take this out. Down we go. Yeah, much better. Okay. So I'll probably take a shot of it again in 4K so we get all the names. And then we'll come back and we'll add all of this up here later. So we'll take this out for now. Oh yeah, the hero shot is the best, everybody. That's the shot right there. 100% that's the shot. Especially if I'm out of my power armor too. I'll remove the interface as well. You can turn the interface off and get the hero shot. That's cool. That's cool. That's super cool, everybody. Super cool. Again, I'll move myself over. You get the full vibe of the hero shot with everybody's names. All right, cool. Again, it's kind of hard to see it on stream, but I can see the names. Again, we'll get that in 4K. And that'll be awesome. Awesome. So don't worry if you can't see your name, everybody. I'll get your name in there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And you know what? I kind of feel like I'm going to do that in the van. I feel like that's what we'll do with the names. We'll have the vault door, and we'll make hearts like this with everybody's name on it. Oh, what a great idea. Okay, I'm writing that idea down. We'll see if we can make it work. That's too cool. What's up, Brunheen? Look at all these awesome people right here. These are all my vault founders right up here. All right, we got that going as well. Let's go ahead and get in here. Now, we've done a lot of stuff for our vault founders today, everybody, and I appreciate everybody coming in. If you want to be a vault founder, everybody, you can help toward the Vault Van Life project right up there. We're getting it moving. We're getting it going on. I appreciate everybody came in and showed some love. But we don't want to burn ourselves out on doing too much. Oh, man, that just turned out great, didn't it? Wow. It turned out great. I used walls, everybody. I used walls to do it. And again, this will be a functional base, and they'll be walking. There'll be just a little scaffolding where they can walk around the outside where the names are. And so we'll be walking back and forth to the various levels that'll be there. And so every now and again, I'll walk by, and your name will be right there. And this will be the vault, which is really cool. What we'll do also is that we'll have it actually be wide. So we can actually make another one over there and another one over here, so that we'll have multiple of these hearts if we need to across the whole project. So very, very cool. But for now, you can see there's some spots left. So if you want to be on the first one, now's the time to donate $50 or more toward the Vault Van Life project. And again, if you want to know more about it, you can find it down there in the panels as well. All right, very cool. Love that build. Absolutely love it. All right, very cool. All right, saving. Now, see, some streams you donate to everybody, and do they go to this length to show you some love? No, they don't. They don't spend 7 hours showing you love like that. That's some serious love right there. Very, very cool. Okay, so we'll do that for... Oh, I got to remind myself to do that 4K picture, too. Hold on. I'll probably do that in the break, too. 4K photo of heart with names. Make sure all names are visible. LOD, mod, and then a hero shot. There we go. Again, make myself some notes, everybody, because otherwise if I don't write it down now, I might get distracted. Pretty easy to squirrel. Okay, so we got this established. This is looking great. Now, what we want to do is... take a little break from building here and again do a full save so we know we got it separate from all those other saves. We got a little bit of work to do. We got to go find ashes. You're like, kidding me, you just did all of that and you're just gonna go find a cat? Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Let's go. We want to go to Vault 81. There we go. Let's go. Let's get into a little bit of action, everybody. Again, I do like to mix it up, as you can see. There you go. Thank you for the gifted sub. You're welcome. Again, try out those brand new emotes that you got. There we go. Okay, Wombat, no worries, man. You have a great night. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. As well. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the channel. So let's go find Kitty Kitty. Again, see, we can use our quest tracker over there on the side, everybody. Great mod, everybody. Great mod. It's called Active Quest HUD, H-U-D. And I just happen to know right where this kitty's at. Whoa, there's some action. Hey, Institute. Take that. Who are they fighting? Oh, they're taking out the Brotherhood. I got you, brother. Right in the back. What's up, brother? I got you back, bro.
Thank you for the assist, Knight.
You're welcome. He's a legendary Brotherhood Knight Sergeant right there. Legendary. Bet you he's got cool stuff. But I'm not gonna shoot him, he's my brother. He's my fellow knight. Hey, you seen any cats around here? Let's ask him. Seen any cats?
Excuse me. This area is under our protection.
You seen any cats?
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
He doesn't listen very well, though. I'm asking him if he's seen any cats. He's talking about the Pridwin. All right, somebody's obsessed with the Pridwin over there. Kitty, kitty! You've been a very bad little kitty. Back in the vault.
Ashes, go home. Aaron misses you.
Go on, Aaron. Go on, kitty. I'll guard you. I got you back, little kitty. Kitty. Go on, kitty. Yeah, Ashes. Who's the name of that kitty? I don't shoot kitties. No. Bad. Unless they're big murder kitties and they're trying to kill me. In case of 7 days to die. Go on, kitty. Yeah, yeah, get out of there. Okay, no, okay, I'll run back there. He's gonna take his sweet time like cats do. Come on, kitty. Let's go. All right, now he's going. Now he's going. Gotta protect the kitty. Come on, kitty. There we go. Good kitty. Now, again, this is like herding my kids. I'm gonna be there in a minute. 20 minutes later. They ain't there. Look out. Look out. Things are falling. Whoa. Kitty pushing the cone out of the way. I think I've ever bothered to escort the cat, too. In all the times I've played. Get in there, kitty. You don't want to stay out here. Deathclaw gonna eat your face. Go on in there, kitty. There we go. All right, anybody sitting out here? Nope. Vault-Tec. Up. Whoa, whoa. He's a magic kitty. Where'd you go, kitty? I wonder if the cat is right inside because the cat just went in there. That'd be cool. Did you actually watch the cat run back in? All the way back in? Yeah, there he is. I can see him. I got my HUD on. Look, there he goes.
Calvin's always looking for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got them.
Yeah, went down the elevator.
Don't want any trouble in 81.
All right, come on. We're going to try to catch the kitty. We're chasing the kitty here. Turn the light off. Going down. Nice, dudes. Yeah, or duds. Nice duds. Yes, you like my outfit? This is my Wasteland Tycoon outfit. My cosplay as the Wasteland Tycoon. And I get this question all the time, everybody. It's like, Kismet, you wear that all the time? Nope, only on special occasions. When I'm like at TwitchCon or when I'm showing some love here in the stream, everybody. I appreciate you coming in and appreciate my little cosplay here. All right, where'd that kitty go? I think he got ahead of us. Maybe he's in here with Aaron. All right, probably don't need to roll up on the kid in full power armor. Let's get out the power armor here. Check this out, everybody. Oh, this.
Now, where did I put those screws?
See my vault suit, everybody? I got a red vault suit on. Because Vault 45 has a red vault suit, my vault. And so if I take off my chest armor, you can see it actually says 45 on the back. You actually can get mods that can change the number of your vault. You can make your own custom vault suits, which is cool, because I'd love to have an actual red vault suit in real life. That would be cool. Wear that to TwitchCon. That'd be awesome. All right. Keep my armor on, though, just in case things go bad. All right, let's go talk to Aaron. There's Ashes. Hey, don't mind that your dead father's over here, who is a cheating bastard and deserves to die. I didn't do it. Don't blame me. I didn't kill him. I just came in. He was dead on the ground. I think it was the lady who found out he was cheating and completely deserved to die. So there you go.
She's looking
there
pretty
you
bad
go.
in there.
Excuse me.
What's up?
Looking for something? I have more stuff than I know what to do with.
Okay, sorry, wrong
Not
person.
today.
I'm here if you do.
All right. All right, Aaron, what's up?
You found him! Thanks,
I did.
mister. I was so worried about him.
I almost died. I forgot that was an option. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Yeah, see, that's what you get.
I know, I don't like it either. But I'm just happy you're back.
It's like, hey, your dad's dead over here. He's underneath the cabinet. I'd put him underneath there. Cat, like, dead body. Yeah, it's all in a day's work.
I'm
all
so
the day.
excited Ashes is back. But he acts like nothing happened.
That's cats for you. They're completely aloof. You can live or die or, whatever. Cat's just like, yeah, whatever. Cats are
Thank
very
God
whatever
Ashes
kind
is
of creatures.
Aaron is crazy about that cat.
I know, right? Look at me do my good deed for the day. One more thing off of our quest list. We got so much stuff to do, but again, we're going to catch up on a few quests here. Just have a little fun in the wasteland, as I like to do. Now, right now, everybody, we're giving away a $10 Steam gift card. This is your chance to win some loot. It's open to everyone in the chat if you're at twitch.tv/Kismet. Now, if you are watching somewhere else on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button while you're over there. But you can also pop on over to twitch.tv/Kismet and be part of the giveaway. It's open to everybody as well. All right, drink some water. I don't know why I'm going up here because I have a mod that lets me just jump out of here. There we go. That's a great way of hiding a load screen, everybody. That's
Dr.
basically
Penske
what
runs a
that is.
hydroponics lab here. She may have some work for you if you're interested.
Maybe later. All right, what other quests do we want to try to get some stuff? Travel to CIT, meet Deacon at the old highway. Oh yeah, I got to help Deacon. The terminal for information. Vault-Trek distress signal. So yeah, I got to help some Vault-Tec peeps. The merchant workshop. Best as works. Find and kill Pyro. Listen to mysterious signal. Support the Brotherhood recon team. Far from home. Talk to Ellie. Oh yeah, let's talk to Ellie. Oh, that's Far Harbor. We don't want to do that one yet. Find the Gilded Grasshopper. Obtain the key to Earl Sterling's house. Search Earl Sterling's house for clues. I've offered to help Nick and Ellie find out what happened to Earl Sterling, a bartender at the Dugout Inn. I need to find a way into Earl's home, see if we can turn up clues about whereabouts. Speak to Vadim, the confidence man. That's always a good one, everybody. Oh, Jack Cabot. Oh, we need to talk to Jack Cabot. Because I could have 12 charisma right now. Base 12 charisma. All right, Jack Cabot it is. Let's go. This is a really good quest. I like this one. All right, here we go. Boom, we're out here. Notice I can teleport out even when I'm in the vault. Normally you can't do that, but with a mod, you can teleport from anywhere to anywhere, which is awesome. Pretty much. Not obviously everywhere. Sit up a little bit. All right, what up, Mr. Handy? Oh, I didn't go get a new companion. That's a good question. Which companion should I get? We are close to Good Neighbor. We could go get a new companion. Now, I did ask TM, who did donate enough to choose my next companion, but he might be out for the holiday. So he didn't get back to me on which companion he wanted me to do next. Again, if you donate a certain amount, you can pick my next companion. I could go help Deacon and get him. We already did Preston Garvey. Maxed his affection out. Same thing with Piper, Kate, Cogsworth. We got Paladin Dance. Dogmeat does not have affection like that. So who do we got left? And we did Nick Valentine as well. So we got McCreepy, as I like to call him, or McCready. I always feel like he's going to shoot me in the back. John Hancock, you know he's going to shoot you in the back, so you're not that worried. But McCreepy, you never really know. He's like riding that line. Curie, Dance, Deacon. Maybe we should do the Deacon quest first and get Deacon on our side. And then run with Deacon a little bit. Or should we get McCreepy? These are tough decisions. I mean, we already have the quest for Deacon. So let's go Deacon. Here we go. If I got to make the call, then we're going to make the call. All right, we'll be back. Sorry, my bad. Back in a bit. Let's go talk to Deacon. Oh, wait. We don't talk to him here. This is Good Neighbor. This is Hancock. We got to go do that quest for Deacon. Okay, right here. Deacon. Where are you at? Meet Deacon at the old highway. So I like to mix in some quests too, everybody. Have a bit of fun. All right, let's go the place we've already cleared. If it doesn't say cleared, everybody, watch out. Watch out. The bad things can happen. What's up, Stream Hub? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Let's go. Okay, Deacon. Where are you, you crazy man? Oh, whoa, look at Corvega. Wow, again, we added a LOD or a level of detail mod. Wow, Corvega looks awesome. So we can see further away in more detail. Yeah, perfect time to look at Corvega, everybody. Perfect time of night with the lights and all of that. Very cool. Again, where's this getting that power, everybody? So that would just be a beacon calling everybody over there to see. Oh, there was a car that fell. Sometimes when you're walking, everybody, it'll just start spawning cars and they'll just fall from the sky. I just saw one fall from the sky over that that highway over there. Right there. Let's keep going. Gotta find Deacon. I'm overburdened again. What am I overburdened with? God, I must be just overburdened. I am. Do we have a bunch of junk on us? Oh, man. All right, now we got to take a break and come back to Deacon because we got to ditch some stuff. All right, back to Sanctuary. That's one thing after another, everybody. We got to prep. We got to prep for an adventure. Let's do it. Welcome to my mega build, everybody. Look at this. This is over here making me dollar bills right here. Dollar bills going into that thing right over there. All right, let's go ahead and offload some of this stuff. What do we got? We've got a whole bunch of junk. Let's hit T to get rid of that. We got a bunch of ammo that we're carrying around, which does weigh on the survival mode. Does weigh me down, so I'm going to go ahead and get rid of a bunch of that as well. That'll sort that out for me. And then I think we had some mods in here as well. No mods? Okay. Now, we're not so overburdened. Okay, and then get some purified water. I've got 16,000 purified water right here. This is like 250,000 caps worth of water. And it's getting me more every single day. Water up. And then, did we bring any food? No. No food. Now we gotta go Spectacle Island. Gotta do a lot in this game in the survival mode to get prepped just for going on an adventure. Back over this way. Spectacle Island. Up. Not enough action points to make it. No problem, we'll go this way. Pop out of the power armor. Just a second. See if we can find some food laying around in here. What do we got? We got any more soup? One on a stick. We'll take that. Looking for anything that's already pre-cooked. All right. Mylar Queen. Steak. There we go. Just fed us all the way up. Okay. Now, we got to rest for 7 hours, so we get our well rested. And also we'll take our fatigue away. Again, when you're playing in the survival mode, everybody, you're going to have a bunch of conditions you're going to have to constantly manage. Don't call it survival mode for nothing. All right, into the power armor. Got a big storm coming in. But I know just how to fix it. Just how to fix it. All right, where is the thing? Which way? This way. All I have to do is shoot that thing right there. And now it's a beautiful night. That's a firework that goes off that changes the weather. All right, let's try this again. Over here. Now, every time I travel, because I turn back on the quick travel via a mod in the survival mode, it automatically assumes that I walk there, and you'll see my food and water. I need to do my food and water again as well. So that's why I brought a bit extra. So I can heat it up like that, and then we can save, because now we're finally ready for an adventure. All right, here we go. And let's run on over here. See what other kind of mischief we can get into. Oh, there went a car flying down. Did you see it? Way over there by the bridge. Or the highway. When you get into a certain point, it spawns the car and the car falls. Yeah, up there. Look, there's another one that spawned up on top. I think that's hilarious. Cars just fall out of nowhere. Laying on the ground there. What's up, guy? You okay? Need some help? Yeah, this other raider died. Thanks for the loot. Only kind of raiders, the only time a good raider is a dead raider. There you go. Weirdly, usually they're sitting there, but that one's kind of glitched, so we'll just take care of business. Sure that won't attract everybody in the wasteland or anything. Alright, we got a storm going on. Alright, there's my buddy Deacon. What up? What up, Home Slice?
Deacon? Is that you?
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
Almost fooled me.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Sounds bad.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. All right, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going. Got another rail sign. Right there.
Okay. The dead ghoul over here. I'm here for the loot. Well, I gotta do all the work, Deacon. Come on, bro. Yeah, you see I have a mod that highlights the mobs too. See, I can see the mobs inside there. That's the targeting HUD for you. They're just gonna jump us here in a second anyway. I'll wipe them out first. Oh, Nuka-Cola Quantum. I'll be taking that, thank you. All this loot. All right, onward. So tempting. Too tempting. I have blown up every car in the wasteland in multiple playthroughs. And I feel like the TV show stole my move.
Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Okay. They stole my move in the season 2, episode 1, everybody. You'll see it. You'll see it. Lucy using my move. I invented that move 10 years ago. What up, Ricky?
Hi.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh?
Get over here. What you got in here, bro? Radix, I'll take it. Okay, let's chat.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he?
HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just shown me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches. The front's fortified to hell and back. They place mines all over the goddamn place.
What do you mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see 'em here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
They have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
All right, talk to Deacon. Deacon, what the hell are you doing way back there, Deacon?
Hey there.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Yep.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
Escape
The
tunnel?
donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously, though? Thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
All right, take
the tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
Okay. Watch my back, bro. Okay, get to the escape tunnel. Escape tunnel is this way. All right, follow me. Here we go. Great thing about power armor, everybody, you just jump off the side. Let's go. Beautiful day in the wasteland. I think I see that tunnel. Hello, little escape tunnel. If you ran past here, you never know this was in here. Get inside the escape tunnel. All right, we're trying to get Deacon as our companion here. Really thinks a cowboy hat, a cigar, and a 6-gun, doesn't he? I agree.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Gen 1s and 2s.
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron. So the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
Who's Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
Eager to go.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you? I like our odds. First step is to override the security lockdown.
All right. You going first, or am I going first? Apparently me. Let's do it. Hello? Check right. All right, I'm on it. All right. Kismet's Guide to Terminals. Here we go. First one, second one, third one. Hit tab to exit. And then, last one. Next one up. Next one up. Oh, and I forgot I got an extra guest. Because of Nick Valentine, I got his thing to maximum. So I should have done the first 4. But now I'll do the middle ones. 1, 2, 3. There. And then this one. Nope, didn't get it. So sometimes I just randomly guess it, everybody, which I find hilarious. All right. Then we're just going to do the first, second, third. Normally we do 3, but here we're going to do 4, and I just guessed it randomly. I love that moment, everybody. I've done it thousands of times. It's so great. It's so great to just click some random things and find the password. That also is affected by your intelligence, everybody, how many options that you have. Somebody got on.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know, you poor dead bastard. We know.
That's how you take out a synth without him even see it coming. The targeting HUD is awesome, everybody. You can see mobs coming from you.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
He can stop bumping into me, bro. Turret, Maven, got owned.
Overactive sensors. Nothing more.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... Well, you know. Look around.
I found it. I forgot it gives you all this dialogue along with it.
Hello?
Tinker... barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives. I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but they're top of the line in Institute let's fuck up your day tech.
Scanning.
There shouldn't be any coursers in here, but if there are, just run.
Overseer's Guardian, everybody. My favorite weapon in the entire Fallout franchise. It is so epic. Miss Boom. Miss Boom went boom. Get all this loot. Always checking for loot. Synth got owned. Sly Nicholas. Huh, why don't they have any loot? I just AoE loot everything. I might have just, oh yeah, I did. I accidentally AoE looted everything as well. I have a mod that does AoE looting. That's cool. It actually works. Sometimes it crashes, so I don't use it all that much. Good time to save, too. Yeah, I looted 11 corpses, everybody. It's still grabbing the stuff from all the corpses nearby. Got this one here, Francis Odell. Because sometimes it's hard to find your loot, everybody, when you're getting a big battle. All your loot gets lost. That's why it's, oh! Survey says, just lag, or am I going to crash? Well, I guess we'll wait for it, see what happens. Or did I switch load things? Nope. Clicking? I think that's, see, that's why I don't use that mod. Now you know. Now you know. It got completely frozen. Fun detected. Alright. Alright, bye-bye, Fallout 4. Luckily we saved. Nope, not gonna close it. Alright, time to use Steam. Steam will get it done. Stop. Confirm. Stopping. Bam. This is the biggest drawback of mods, everybody, is that they sometimes cause your game to become unstable, and then, like that, you crash out. Waiting for it to update, and back in we go. Let's do it again. Best thing to do is just reload, go back to it, do your thing. And I turned this front part off because we've heard this a million times. We just skip that, skip this, back to where we were. Let's go. Look at the Gauss rifle. Awesome. Okay, back where we left off. I say we don't bother trying to loot that thing because it'll just crash again, most likely.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up, and we can give our friends a little surprise.
Sounds like a plan. Turret control. Activate. There's a really cool thing in Fallout 76, everybody, where you can kind of sneak into the silos, and you can turn on all the active turrets to shoot the robots that are in there, and then they just remove the targeting restrictions, and they just start shooting. The turrets start shooting each other. They just start going crazy. One of my favorite things in there. Reminds me of this moment, too. Oh, maybe I forgot to remove the restrictions. Hey, what up? Turret control. Activate. I don't think I removed them in here. System diagnostics. 100% online, engaging target. There we go.
You must be terminate gone. System movement detected. Engaging. Curious.
Is someone present?
Dang, dude's dipping. Yes, somebody is present.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
Kelly K. Got owned. Turrets. And we need a new companion, everybody. But we are doing this one so we can get Deacon as a companion. Good time to save.
Hello?
Oops. Hello? Who there? Who that? All right, terminal. Here we go again. Again, because of Nick, I can do a whole bunch more options. Basically, guess 4 of them. Now, the reason why I hit tab to get out of the terminal will lock if you get the last one wrong. So there's no point in... guessed it again, randomly. There's no point in locking the terminal, everybody. You might as well just hit escape, get out, and then go right back in again, so...
Overactive sensors. Nothing more. Hostile sensor reading. Detected. There you are. Reading. Detected.
Combat initiated. Binary sensor.
Remember, I'm playing the survival mode.
Prepare to be shocked. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive tunnel complex underneath it. We're entering a secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially existed. It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Here, my target has disappeared.
Okay. Songbird. Got owned.
If they return, I will be ready.
No, you won't. You won't be ready for it. Now, if you notice I'm out of combat, everybody, when I'm out of combat, I will actually use purified water to heal my character. See right there. So I'll use a couple purified water, and it'll actually heal my character back up again very slowly, but when you're out of combat, doesn't matter. Might as well let it run if you're just looting and stuff like that. Technical documents. Brotherhood like that. And I could have brought Paladin Dance with me on the next adventure, but he's got a bunch of specific quests that you have to do to really unlock him with the Brotherhood. Where Deacon, you can do a bit of this, and eventually he'll be your buddy and your pal.
Engaging.
Let's check. Oh, look at a little teddy bear. Aw. Taking their pillows, too. Somebody was sleeping back here. Fusion Corp. You might be missing their pillows. I'm going to bring them back their pillows. Or I'm going to use them for building settlement. One or the other. Okay, so we check left. Now we're going to check right. Of course, already overburdened. Technical documents. Ooh, great place to put some stuff right here. This I can just hit T to put all the junk in there. And I don't have to worry about it. I don't need to carry this ammo. There we go. Alright, just not overburdened anymore. Nice. Save whenever you put stuff in a container, but I suggest to save right there so you can back up and look at where you put your stuff if you forget. That's why I do that. In there, nope. And I'm a super looter, everybody. I loot everything. Everything. That's how I rebuild the wasteland. That's how we do it. Got this. Checked all of those. Just trying to be thorough. All right. Up we go. No left. Shot that guy right in the face through the window. Okay. Oh!
Yes.
Nice. Let's put that on the list. Put that on the list of ones that we found. Right over here. Where are we? Where are we? Right over this way. Perks. Perks, perks, perks. Where's our perks? Huh. What do I do with my little perks thing? I don't see it. Hotkeys, ultimate playthrough. A bunch of 7 Days to Die stuff. That's weird. Can't find my perks tab. Pull it over here. God, I hope I didn't delete it. I hope I didn't accidentally delete it, though could be possible. Gamer secrets, vendor, foods. Yeah, where is my perks tab? Or did I accidentally move it somewhere? Perk pick order, way over there. Okay, no wonder I couldn't find it. Why do I have it over there? There we go. All right, this is my perks in an order. Why I chose them and what it is. And you can see this, everybody. This is my settlement overseer, which is something I created like 10 years ago for you guys to see what I'm doing. So again, I'm hardcore, everybody. I probably seriously doubt you've seen anybody who plays Fallout at this level ever. I've never seen anybody else go this hardcore, everybody, where I put down every single perk while I'm playing through the game and tell you why I chose that perk and why I chose it in that order. You can look at every single perk, why I chose it, what level I chose it at, and all of that. And one of the things we're doing as we're going through the wasteland is we're writing down all of these books that we find as well. Covert Operations Manual. Right over here. What is this? Permanently more difficult when sneaking. All right. Permanently more difficult when sneaking. 'Cause I've never seen anybody just go full spreadsheet like me. This is in the switchboard, which is a railroad quest. Okay, awesome. Writing that down over there. Back over here. Whistling in the dark. Nice, nice. And this is why I super loot, everybody, so I get that going on. Whoa, Deacon, I almost shot you, bro. I almost shot you. All right, I got to get out of my power armor to use the terminal. Some of these terminals, you got to be out of your power armor because you sit in the chair. There we go. All right. Wow, so much bigger. So much bigger when you sit in the chair. It's like you're right up against it. First 4 in this case, and the last 4, and then the middle 4.
Sweet.
There it is. 3 for 3. All right. Again, I've read all this stuff before here in the stream, but we're just gonna click it so we can get all the stuff unlocked. There we go. Well, actually, the weird thing is, UWU, is that I am using mods in the HD version right now. I don't
detected.
Movement
I don't have the
detected.
latest
Curious.
version. I don't have the latest version of it, but I do have a version that's one back, the HD version. And I have been using all these mods, and they have been working. I'm a little afraid of upgrading to the latest version because I don't want to break all the mods that I'm currently using in this playthrough. But I am actually was the latest version of the game before they came out with the very latest update. So I would just try the ones in my mod list. I'd go exclamation mods. The best way to know if the mods work is just to try them. It's just to try them out. That's what I do, right? So I go in, I try it. If it starts acting funky or I'm just crashing over and over again, I take the last thing I added in out. And then if it starts to stabilize, I go, okay, I'm not going to use that mod. That kind of thing. And I only use mods for accentuating the storyline, or they might be something that's like for the UI or something like that. Like we just added one for level of detail, so we can see further level of detail, and we can control that level of detail. Because I have a pretty beefy machine, and this game is 10 years old, so I could definitely crank up the level of detail, and at least a little bit, so I can get some better detail off in the distance.
I am the sensitivity. Hello?
Is someone present?
No. There's nobody here. There's nobody talking to you right now. All right, here we go. A lot of terminals in here. A lot of terminals. Nick Valentine like this. He likes it when I unlock terminals.
That's it.
Randomly guess it. Optical tripwire. Welcome, administrator. Deactivate? Nah, I don't need deactivate.
You cannot remain undetected for long.
I was in error. No enemy appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need
Disarm
calibration.
Emmanuel.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
So you get steel and fiber optics for that, so I'm not going to just have it disable it. I'm thinking left. Check left.
I have D200.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. Please reveal yourself.
Now keep in mind, everybody. Oh, I just saw somebody to the right. Keep in mind that I'm level 73. And this quest is for like level 20. And so I'm like super OP. But I didn't get level 73 by questing it, but I got level 73 by building. And that's why I'm known as the Wasteland Tycoon. Right now, I'm making millions, billions, and trillions of caps totally legit. You can do the same thing I'm doing through purified water at Sanctuary. So you can do it on console, you can do it in vanilla, you can do it modded, you can do it however you want. And so what I do is I dominate the #1 thing that everyone needs. And I play games like if I was really there. If I was really there, the first thing I would do is dominate water, because water is what everybody needs, right? So if you have that water, then everybody needs the water. You can sell them the water, you can make that cash, and you can rebuild the wasteland with that cash. And I'm already doing that right now. So if you see me do a vendor run, everybody, I run around and I buy out all the vendors. That's right, I buy out every single thing they have. So I'll spend 100,000, 200,000, 500,000 caps just buying a ton of resources, and then allows me to do these massive mega builds that I do. I don't just make it easy mode. I don't just make it easy mode. Hey, you, I see you over there.
Overactive sensors.
Nope, their sensors were working. There's a Kismet about. Kismet getting it going on. But yeah, that's what I would do. I would just check it.
Concealed
You're
organic
welcome.
life form.
And again, yeah, there you go. If you just type mods, those are the ones I'm currently using, the ones at the top. The ones at the bottom are just ones that are suggestions that I may or may not add later. And again, I'm adding them as needed, not just, hey, I'm going to put 500 mods in here and see if my game crashes.
Are you
again,
attempting an ambush?
there are literally thousands of mods. So you could spend 5 days just trying to get your mods to work and actually get 0 playtime in. I'm a big fan of balancing it between the playtime and working on mods. And if it takes too long to do a mod, everybody, I don't use it. I just like, nah, it's too much trouble. I'd rather be playing the game like I'm doing right now. Again, I'm making this look easy because, again, I have the Overseer's Guardian. I have nice power armor. And I am pretty high level. But, again, I got a lot of perks and whatnot. That's what really gives you the power. Where are you going, Deacon? Run up on that terminal.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Grote, Suprema Lex.
Open says me.
Oh, there we go.
So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
Except the gun.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy.
Oh, the Deliverer, everybody. I forgot the Deliverer was in here. This is one of the greatest weapons in the game. If you're playing stealth, everybody, and you get the Deliverer, forget about it. You won this game. You won it. That's it. You just go, I win. That's it. Because you can really stack into luck and basically be backlogging a ton of criticals. And you just walk up on mobs and you're just like, boom, 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 boom. And then walk over their corpses. The Deliverer is awesome, everybody. You can massively
Grab
stack.
Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
All right, I appreciate it, Deacon.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Stealth boy. Carrington's prototype.
Yeah. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
I am detecting stealth. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
Kind of feel like we might want to go back. Oh, look at this. Hazmat suits. We got a bottle cap mine.
I was in error. No enemy detected.
A bunch of stuff here. Okay. The battery there. See that battery? That's not part of the workbench. This is the battery sitting there. Grab it. All right. We get everything here. We got to go back and get our loot. We don't want to leave our loot back there in case we get locked out of here, which I think it does, if I remember correctly. So, basically holding down E, by the way, you can pick up some of the stuff. You can't pick all of it up like this. If I hold down E, I'll get out of my power armor. But if it's something that's loose, you can go ahead and pull it out of there, look in there, and see if there's anything in there. In fact, I can pick it up and I can rotate it. If I press shift, I can rotate it the other way. It just changes the axis of the rotation. Now me, I'm old school, everybody, and we call this bucket head. When you go around, you take buckets and you put it on the NPC's heads. And they specifically blocked it, so you can't do that. I have got it to work in Starfield, though. But you can see I can't just drop it on his head here, which I would 100% do, everybody. I would just 100% put that on his head and be walking around with a thing on top of his head the whole entire time. All right, let's go back. That is not back. That's loot there. That's not back. This way's back. A dead mob there. A dead indicator. Oh, hello. Ashtray. Not loot that synth, huh? Is this back or is this forward? I don't know. Dead synth there, too. Yeah, didn't go get that loot. That's wild. Back over here, where did we put this loot? Down here somewhere. Now, if you're going to be overburdened, everybody, you might as well be really overburdened. Right here. Aha! There we go. Grab all that. Again, there are some instances that if you come in here, you're not able to get back in again later on. So you don't want to leave your loot behind like that. There's also, like when you're fighting Kellogg, if there's certain spots where you can go forward, but you can't go back anymore, and you lose all that loot if you leave it behind. So I'm not leaving it behind. I'm getting all the loot. Check all the mirrors. Check all the toilets. Nothing. Out the way, Deacon. Ah, he's got a roller. You got a rolling pin. Was he gonna hit me with a rolling pin? That's funny. Oh, door locked. Let's go. Check those bobby pin skills. Right there. Boom.
Nice.
First try. Bunch of loot. Targeting stuff. Check behind the door. Sometimes there's stem packs or whatnot. Get the broom.
Excuse
get
me.
the thing.
I didn't think I'd ever see this place again.
Well, let's not forget your plunger. Don't leave that behind. Can I just open that? Did he close that? Hey, Deacon. Man, Deacon's a little crowdy, if you know what I mean. It was in the other bathroom. I would have looted all of this. Deacon, you're up in my business, bro. Yeah, other bathroom. Okay, check the bathroom. Got the closet. Let's go. Now, I have the strong back perk, so I can use my action points when I'm overburdened. So I'm not just at an absolute crawl. In the survival mode, if you carry too much stuff and you're overburdened, you'll actually break your legs, which I think is an awesome addition. But my perks are up high enough now that my legs don't break. By the way, you don't break your legs if you're in your power armor as well. But if you get out of your power armor, boom, instant broken legs. Great little tip at the beginning of the survival mode is to use power armor so you don't have broken legs if you're going to gather tons of stuff. Again, I'm just giving it a once more look over before we move on. All right, let's go. Water closet, that way, this way, this room. Let's get our loot on. Looking for those bobbleheads. Oh, there's Jangles. Right where I left him. Looking for loot. No, I didn't really leave him there, everybody, just so you know. Just looking for loot. And again, this is why I super loot every single room and look through every single room, because you're looking for magazines and bobbleheads and things like that, and passwords and keys and all of that. And if you're not thorough, you're not going to find it. Ooh, that's locked over there. Ooh, what's this do? Let's see if this unlocks it.
There we go.
That's 4 for 4. Just randomly guessed it. Yeah. Oh, circuitry. Bobby pin. Deacon in my face. Pack of cigarettes. Some Rad-X and some Med-X. Decent stuff in there. Alright, come on, Deacon. Tell me where all the loot is, bro. Well, okay. Looking for mines. Thanks for the heads up, Deacon. See, sometimes you gotta hit Q when you're walking into mines, everybody. Synth there, but no mines.
Hello?
Hello.
Movement detected. Curious.
Deacon, if you stop pushing me. Deacon keeps pushing me, bro. Starting to get triggered. I'm gonna push him into some mines.
Got it.
2B nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Oh, fusion core. Okay, well, that was worth it. That would have been so worth it early game, too.
End of the line.
Beat your
Just
spell.
power up the elevator.
A lot of people lost their life in here. Kind of makes you wonder that. Turret control. Yeah, I'll leave it on. Power elevator. Hit return. Tab. Get out. I heard you in there. All right, Deacon, get in here. I'm leaving without you. I love talking to the NPCs. There we go. Also, do you play on survival? Yes, I'm playing on survival right now, but I added some mods to add some features back, like I can save, I can quick travel, that kind of stuff. This is my 13th playthrough of Fallout 4. I have nearly 4,000 hours live here on stream, by the way, over the last 10 years playing Fallout 4. I have played in survival mode many, many times where the only way to get around is to walk there. That's right, to walk all the way across the whole entire wasteland until you got some friends that might give you a lift from time to time. But other than that, I have finished the survival mode many times. The old survival mode and the new survival mode, which is what they have now. And what they did is they added a whole bunch of other stuff that enhanced the survival mode. I typically will play in normal mode just to get the normal mode feel. Like originally I played it in normal mode. I got to like level 40 or so and I was like, this is too easy. And then right to the survival mode. And I've also played melee only. I've also played ranged and many kind of combinations like that where you try different builds and different stuff like that. My build is called the Wasteland Tycoon build, where it's all about first gathering tons and tons of resources, getting tons of cash early on, building up your tycoon empire, and then you go straight into, all the kill stuff, where you go into luck and you go into damage, perception, all of that stuff, and you just become unstoppable. Like right now, my character, of course, has Rifleman all the way up, which is boosting my Overseer's Guardian's damage. The Overseer's Guardian is not a shotgun, by the way. The Overseer's Guardian is a combat rifle. So if you boost your rifle, that means every time I shoot a mob, I'm doing 258 damage to that mob. Now watch how many times I can shoot in just a few seconds. Right? I'm going to shoot 10 times. You ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. That was 2,000 damage. Right there. And that is why the Overseer's Guardian is amazing. All right. Glad I didn't shoot the panel because we might have died. All right. What's going on? Bookcase. There we go. Oh yeah, I forget. It comes out in this back of the Slocum Joe's. I think I've actually come in here and discovered the bookcase before I actually went and did the quest. And this ain't doing anybody any good sitting in here. I use this for my settlements. So yeah, I played a lot. I did that in Skyrim, steal stuff from Buckethead 'em. Yeah, I love Buckethead 'em, everybody. That's old school, man. I was doing that, 30 years before most people were born. I think I'm the one who invented it, as a matter of fact. So everybody should pay me a quarter every time they do Buckethead. I don't know. I seriously doubt I'm the only one who thought it up. Because that's like one of the funniest things to do, is to put it on there and they're walking around and they're having this big old conversation with you with a bucket on their head. Very, very fun. And they knew that was a thing in Fallout 4, so they kind of blocked your ability to do that. And they block your ability to do it a little bit in Starfield, but I still managed to do it. It's hilarious. One of your companions walking around, she got a trash can on her head. She's just like, and she got a trash can on her head. That's awesome. Going good. Hey, Mart, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you. Yes, hands down my favorite weapon. Yeah, the Overseer's Guardian is the best. By the way, for those who didn't know, everybody and didn't see, I actually had the Overseer's Guardian made in real life. I had it 3D printed. I left it in yellow because I didn't want to get shot, everybody. I had it 3D printed, and I took it to TwitchCon with me, and I was walking around with the Overseer's Guardian, all dressed up like I am right now as a Wasteland Tycoon. And people say, oh, Kismet, you look like the Vault Tech rep or something like that, or you look like whoever. I said, no, I'm me, the Wasteland Tycoon, Kismet. I don't play another character, everybody. I play me. I'm the character. So there you go. The real Vault Dweller and the real Overseer. Doesn't make sense that legs break when you're leaving power armor, not in the power armor. You're carrying stuff in power armor should carry stuff, not you taking it inside there. I think what it is you have it, like maybe you have it on your backpack, on the back of your power armor, and then you take it out of your backpack of your power armor, and then it breaks your legs. There you go. I just put some RP in there for you. All right, definitely want to save, because who knows what's behind this door. All right, come on, Deacon. Let's get going. Taking me a while to get Deacon here. I forgot about this whole entire part, everybody, where he explains everything as you go along. This actually quest is pretty great. There's a whole bunch of stuff that happens along the way. Meet Deacon. Deacon's right here. What up, Deacon?
Hi. We got what we came for. Let's split up and meet back at the catacombs.
Worth it?
Was all of that worth it?
All I know is that Dez authorized the op. I just hope we didn't go through all that for a new coffee maker. See you soon.
See you, bro.
I'll meet you back at the church.
All right, see you there. I'll see where I come out here. Let's forget where this is. Boys only.
Is someone present?
Yep.
Hello?
Then you walk out the door and that turret shoots you in the back. Just like it's doing to Deacon right now. Where's that turret? I see the gun flashing.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating.
On the right. Too overburdened. There he is. Aha! Deacon got shot. See, he fell for the oldest trick in the book, everybody. Never just walk out. You know they're gonna back shoot you when you walk out of there. See, if I walked down the road, that turret would have shot at me out there. I didn't even remember that, everybody. I just did that naturally. There's definitely a turret out there. Get these guys first. Get this loot. That's just simple battle tactics, everybody. Be there in a second, Deacon, after I walk my way down. Not the way.
Hey.
What? What you want?
Hi.
I'll meet you back at the church.
Yeah, doesn't look like you're gonna meet me there. If it wasn't for me helping you out, you'd be dead right now. You already got down, too. That's hilarious. Deacon, could you look for mines while you're walking out the door? Of course, I did walk into a mine earlier, so I guess I can't speak. Oh, he's just gonna walk over all the mines. Is that what you're gonna do, bro? He's just gonna blow up all the mines on the way back. All right. Now, if you want to do something new, everybody, and you haven't done it in a while, and you really want to do a crazy adventure, what you do is you follow Deacon, and you walk with him all the way back to the church. I've done that many times with different NPCs. It is an insane adventure. You'll just be walking and be like, oh my God, what is going on? Tons of crazy stuff. Which came from the basement. And you'll just run into all sorts of adventures in between. Now, I am overburdened, so that probably wouldn't be the greatest adventure right now because he's just going to leave me in the dust. But you could just follow him all the way down the thing. I feel like I want to get up on the roof, as a matter of fact. Let's go up on the roof. Like this. Yeah, this is one of the few places you could actually get on the roof even if you didn't have the jetpack. Right here. On the high side. Ah. I need more action points. Get up there. There we go. Boom! Oh, sniper shot! Uh-oh, look out for this guy. He tried to pick it up. I forgot that guy was over there. I forgot he was over there. Where'd you go, Deacon? Yeah, I don't know where Deacon went. Again, you could, you know, kind of protect Deacon from on high here, everybody. But he's vanished now. But you could follow him all the way back to that location. Oh, we already got this guy. We already got this guy over here. Or somebody got him. Yeah, the behemoth. Maybe that was Deacon. And I don't know which way he went, but it's really fun to follow NPCs. We wiped out that guy up there, sniped him with the Overseer's Guardian. Now we got to go up there and get his loot. This will take a minute. It'll take a minute. That's one of the great things about the survival mode, by the way, is you run into all sorts of adventures because you can't quick travel. You get into all sorts of trouble. Big time. I can tell they're still alive because they're glowing in red. Going up. Now, I can't tell you how many times they've gotten me, but they've gotten me a bunch of times. This guy who's up here on the top, and I'll show you why. Big top. Yeah, see how they're pretending like they're dead? Nope. Nope. Not falling for it. Targeting HUD for the win. Alright, this dude right here, I can tell you many times as he used, oh, he doesn't have it. Right here, this guy, that fat man on me. Now, he couldn't see me because I was way over there, but sniped them both, and that dude just pulled out that fat man. Boom, dead. He's gotten me so many times. But now I can blow up some cars up here, too. Let's do it. I like explosions. If you like explosions, you're in the right stream. So yeah, I took that guy's fat man and his mini nuke he likes to shoot me in the face with all the time. Oh my god, we gotta loot all of that too. Alright, let's go ahead and bail on out of here. Look at that soft landing, nice. Alright, we gotta stop by Sanctuary first because we got too much stuff. We gotta drop all this stuff off. Let's go. There you go. Oh, you meant the Deliverer is your favorite. Oh, I see. I see. Yes, the Deliverer is awesome. A really fantastic weapon. I actually forgot you got it from here. I'm just going to put it in my little museum because I like the Overseer's Guardian. I just walk around one-shot most everybody. But really has an effect when you get to Far Harbor, though, because the mobs in Far Harbor are way harder. And the Overseer's Guardian becomes less useful. Because I can't make the Overseer's Guardian any stronger at this point. It is what it is, and shall always be what it is for the rest of the game, because I can't boost that damage anymore. I've already maxed to boosted it. Let's get all this heavy stuff off of my character. Right there. And then we'll go ahead and bring this to Spectacle Island over here. To drop off. Now, I don't have any ladder to get up here, so we're going to need to take a ladder and run it up here. Oh, Somerville Place is under attack. Alright, we'll get that here in a second. I love the quest tracker, but I think that should be added to the base game by Bethesda themselves. Okay, so now we already have a bit of a scaffolding here in the back. We got so much work to do on this, everybody. This is just the start of this. But I wanted to get everybody's names up for the holiday and to say thanks to all my Vault founders who did come in and show some love to this channel. Show a bunch of love, as a matter of fact, during this this drive to try to get our Vault Van Life project unlocked. Let's just put it way down here because we're going to be doing a bunch of work over here anyway. We don't block what we're doing. And so, right here. Right down. Take this out. And we'll use our jetpack. Get up here where I have a bunch of stuff. Way up here. Bingo. You don't like rain? No problem. How about beautiful sunshine? That's why I always have that there. But walk by, shoot it. It's a pulse, so it just shoots one time. So it'll just pulse and shoot one, and change the weather for you every time. Look at this. They even got dog armor, everybody. A dog armor mannequin. So I can put the dog armor on the mannequin. That's a really fun mod as well. All my various power armors I had to move, I had them in racks and stuff. And of course, we have a big heart that we made here earlier, everybody, with all the Vault founders' names up there as well. That took a long time. That took 7 hours to put that up. Put everybody's names on it. But we're here to put our stuff away. Now that I've moved all my stuff around, I got to remember where it is. Oh, over here. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and take our Deliverer. We're going to put it in there. And then do we get any armor that is legendary? No, and you see I've got a couple. Or all of them. Of course, all from the vendors or drops or whatever it is, because I'm playing the survival mode. I have a higher chance of running into legendary mobs. You're going to get a whole lot more than you did before. And you see I've kept a bunch of super mutant armor for reasons later that we'll get into. And then we'll go ahead and take any miscellaneous stuff off of us. Even though this stuff, some of this stuff doesn't weigh anything, I still take it all off of me just because it's visual clutter. in your miscellaneous there. So all right, let's check everything. Gatling leather, apparel. I got some aid items we can drop off as well. That's where I keep all of my resources and my aid items over here. Notice I don't have any settlers or peeps who are going to go in and grab all my legendaries out of there and run off with them. Because your settlers will go into your storages and take your stuff. Everybody absolutely will. When someone attacks, I had that happen with Preston right at the very beginning. I got the cryolator. And it was in a thing full of guns, right? A bunch of legendaries. And not only did he grab it, but a bunch of settlers grabbed it too. But Preston went, grabbed my cryolator, and ran around and was shooting stuff with it. I'm like, hey, Preston, that's my cryolator, bro. Did I say you could use that? But I let him use it, because he actually was using it pretty well, as a matter of fact. So big love to Preston with that cryolator. So I let him have it, and pretty fun. Pretty fun stuff when that wild stuff happens like that, unexpected things. But you want to keep your stuff away from your peeps, especially if you have ammo and guns in there. They will go right after it. Everybody, or if you leave it in the workbench, they will go right after it. They'll take it out of there and automatically use it. But you could just leave a bunch of random legendary weapons in there and a bunch of ammo and let them decide which one they want to grab. That'd be kind of a fun playthrough as well. But I don't like them to touch my stuff. No touchy my stuff. My stuff. Okay, so we got to go help defend Somerville Place, and we got to meet Deacon at the Old North Church. But before we do that, we're going to take a break, and then we're going to come back, and we're going to give away a $10 Steam gift card to somebody in the chat. So now's a good time to be part of that giveaway, everybody. If you don't know how to be part of the giveaways, type exclamation giveaways, and it'll tell you a bit about it. Or you can also scroll down on twitch.tv/Kismet into the panels, and it will tell you a bit more there. Or you can just ask in the chat as well. So enter those giveaways, everybody, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break, and when I come back, I'm going to give you some loot. So we're going to bring up some words on stream for you guys to play in the chat while you're waiting as well. Again, I have to get up every now and again because I do have some bad medical conditions, and my doctor yells at me if I don't, which I mostly try to. I try to, but I'm not perfect, everybody. So here we go. All right. Words on stream. Back after this break. to go on that one, everybody. Way to go. Let's start up another one. Let's go. Come on. Me and you guys, we're going to get it going on right now. Everybody in the chat, rise up. We're going to try to earn you guys some Kiz caps right now. 5,000 caps on the line. Let's go. Come on, everybody. Let's do it. Man, what? Soar. There we go. Like as in soar like an eagle. All right, let's go, everybody. Come on, chat. Let's rise up. Rotisserie G with some big words over there. Ooh, big words. Ooh, there's another big word, though. Can he get the second big word? We'll find out. What? Rova. Sova. Man, I can think of no words. I love it when my brain just stops working. Bile if I had an L. Sour. I got sour and sour. There we go. It's like sweet and sour. I'm sore and I'm in a sour mood. What? Risa. What? Visa. Visa's not a word? Really? Oh, am I locked? I might be locked. Visa. Yes, visa is a word. All right. Like, you have your international visa. Let's see. What else? Oh, man. Feel like there's some R words in there. Some A words, maybe. Man, what R words could there be? R-O-U-S. R-U-O-S. I'm just putting letters together, everybody. When I can't think of any words, I just start throwing letters together. And sometimes it actually works. Not always, though. Sorv, A-sor. A-V-I-U. I don't know. Airs. Ooh, good one. I was trying to get an A word. This got to be an O or an S word here. S-R-O-U. I just put that word backwards. R's backwards. Hey, but we still got it done, everybody. Still got it done. Still going to give you some Kiz caps for being awesome and working together. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. All right, let's get back to some Fallout 4, everybody. We're having a great time. We're trying to get my buddy Deacon to back us up here. What the heck? I didn't click on that. Get out of here. What are you doing? IQ, getting up in my business. Getting up in my business. There we go. Trying to get my cursor back. All right, so we've got to help defend Somerville and all of that right now. So we're going to save. Go help Somerville, and then we will go talk to Deacon. Deacon's over there. Somerville, way down here. Let's go. Turn the sound on. Also, put a 1 in the chat if you can see me and hear me as well. Whoa, I like how they just get a free shot on me while I'm teleporting in. What the heck? There goes the Kismet kill box. What the heck? What took the Kismet kill box so long to kick in? Rust Devil. Another Rust Devil.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
You're welcome. I didn't really need to be here. The Kismet kill box should have kicked in and wiped them all out before they even had a shot, chance to hit me. But it was delayed for some reason. Any other baddies? All right. I wish it would be rainy and cold around. Rainy and cold. All right, we got that done. Let's save. That went well. Off to talk to Deacon. Get ourselves a companion as well. Now, we're going to be playing, we're going to keep this playthrough going all next year, everybody. Well, at least for as long as it lasts. And keep building up all of our settlements and everything over the way. As part of the Vault Van Life project, I'm going to keep it going as well. Do not have any purified water. Terrible tragedy. All right, let's go talk to Deacon. Right up in here. Now, again, we've already got our other companions to max affection, so we want to go in and chat it up with the railroad. By the way, I opened the railroad at like level 60. Very late in my leveling up. Run! Only got so much time. We want to run to the end. There we go.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
I lied.
Why don't you believe Deacon?
Let's just say that Deacon and the Truth aren't always on the same team.
Tell the truth.
Mostly true, but there weren't 100 of them. And Deacon was with me the whole way.
Embellishing the truth again, are we?
She would have fallen for it, you know?
Don't flatter yourself. Still, I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Professor every time.
Call me Professor.
You certainly demonstrated your intelligence. Professor it is. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ is one of our most tightly guarded secrets. So be careful coming in or out. You never can tell when you're being watched.
This is true. All right. I think I'll just take my power armor with me. There's Glory over there gets an idea of, hey, that's some nice power armor you got there, Kismet.
My, how armored you look. You got what it takes to go far with us. I can tell.
Des says we stay here until you leave. No pressure.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right? Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
It's an important job.
That can be an important job.
Yeah, right. I could be replaced by a stupid chalkboard. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Uh-huh. I didn't even remember they had some dialogue
Some of the
with
people you meet will be Institute replacements. Synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Okay.
Glory.
Hey, you. So the switchboard was crawling with bad guys. Mines and shit, too. Any of that true? Or was Deacon bullshitting me again?
Didn't do it alone.
I didn't do it alone, but yeah, that's about the size of it.
That's hardcore. How'd you take down the old HQ? Please tell me you didn't go along with Deacon's in and out like a ghost crap.
Brains.
We found weaknesses in the facility's defenses and exploited them.
I guess that's one way of doing it. Well, welcome to the party. After what happened to Tommy Whispers, we need another tough son of a bitch that can get shit done.
Who's Tommy Whispers?
Tommy was the second heavy at HQ. He went KIA after the Institute assholes took out the switchboard. With him gone, I've been running missions non-stop. So I'm damn happy you're here. They call me Glory, the Angel of Death, the ass-kicking poster child of a liberated synth.
I like it.
I like it.
What's not to like? You're helping out my people. So some advice? Kiss up to Tinker Tom. He's batshit crazy, but he's got all the good stuff.
Good plan.
Sounds like a good plan.
You know it. You take care out there.
I really like Glory as a character. She's a synth, everybody.
I'm feeling
she's a synth.
overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
Okay. Thanks for letting us know, Deacon. All right, in we go. Okay, I got to give Carrington the prototype here again. We're trying to unlock Deacon.
It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic right now, so there's plenty for you to do.
Okay. Hope you don't mind if I park my power armor right here. I'll just be taking that fusion core.
Listen up, everyone. This is the Professor. He did the switchboard op with Deacon. He's a full agent, effective immediately. I'm counting on each of you to show him the ropes. Feel free to welcome him aboard. That is all. It's not an easy road you've chosen, but you're never alone in this.
I think I remember that,
Everyone's
Pam
all,
came out of
you've
there.
been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see.
That's true, Tinker Tom. You're the best.
Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are.
True. Turn that radio off for you. Hey, no time to take a nap.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
Get up. Come on, dude. I got all day with your slow getting up off the floor. And pause, because I forgot to do the giveaway. All right, let's do the giveaway, everybody. Oh, man, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. We're going to do it right now. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I actually remembered eventually. Boom. You're the winner. Oh, come on. Nope, it didn't do it. I pressed the button. Unforgiven walking away with a $10 Steam gift card if he's in the chat. All right, everybody. Put a bunch of GGs in the chat. For Unforgiven. Hopefully he's in there. Hopefully he says something in the next 2 minutes. If he doesn't say something in the next 2 minutes, then you guys are going to have a second chance to win. So show him some love in the chat, everybody. Right in there. We'll see if he says anything. He's got 1 minute and 40 seconds. Unforgiven, you are the winner. Winner of that Steam gift card. I totally forgot to do it when we came back, but we are good. While we're waiting, let's see what's up next. What do we got up next in our giveaways here? We already gave away the 10 gifted subs. So random game giveaway, $25 Steam gift card, and random thing. I think we'll probably do that tomorrow because we're going to run out of time, I think, to get all that in there. So we'll see. We'll see if he shows up. Again, let's see all the GGs. The more GGs I see in the chat, and the more Kiss Caps I'm going to give all of you guys for the next giveaway. As well. Oh no, don't see him. Don't see him. Uh-oh, might get a reroll going on. Might get a reroll. He's got 51 seconds to say something in the chat. Unforgiven, you are the winner. Winner. Need to say something in the chat, though. That's right. Gotta say something in the chat to win that loot. All right, we'll give him another 37 seconds. We'll talk to the dude while we're waiting. Let's go.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Here to help.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. The paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like an important mission.
It is. After Switchboard, we're so short-handed I have little choice but to throw you into the deep end. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
Get on his good side.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker. All right. With my buddy Deacon. Can I take Deacon with me now? I can't remember. It's been so long since I did these railroad quests. I think one of my playthroughs everybody, I think I just skipped all the railroad quests. I can't remember. Deacon! Have you seen Deacon? Tinker Tom! What up, bro? We're gonna come back and talk to you later. You're a railroad agent. Anybody seen Deacon? Did he go off to get his hair colored blonde? Is that what he did? I don't know where Deacon went. All right, we'll do the great search for Deacon here in a minute. Let's see. Oh, he says I'm here. Okay, it's a win-win-win, everybody. That is winner-winner right over there. All right. So there we go. Nice job. Again, let's go ahead and see if I can press my button, give you guys a bunch of caps. Nope, stupid button still not working. I'm going to totally uninstall that whole entire thing, everybody. Uninstall it and reinstall it. After the break. I'm not doing it now, otherwise things will go completely off the rails. So there we go. Crazy old bat insists on dead drops. I know, right? Like, instead of, like, giving away their entire position and everybody dying, right? All right, Unforgiven. You know what to do, but I'm just going to say it in the chat because I say it every time, just in case. I'm going to say hi in the chat. You go ahead and click on my name. You go ahead and let me know that you won very specifically the $10 Steam game code. Game card. I should have numbered those game cards. Like Steam game gift card number 1, number 2, number 3. I forget what number I'm on, like 3 or 4 or something like that. But that's okay. I'll work it out. I'll figure it out. Big time. There we go. You whispered Notre Dame guy instead of me. That can happen. Oh, look out. Speaking of Notre Dame guy coming in, getting that brand new sub badge. Right over there. Show him some love in the chat, everybody. Wow, big love for that tier 3 sub right there, everybody. Show him lots of love in the chat. Big time for all the love. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the stream tonight. We're having a great time tonight, everybody. Hope you guys are finding some fun and enjoyment into the stream. A little bit of joy and positivity in your day. You know, because all the other part in the world sucks. Over here, we appreciate you. I know, it's hard to find a place where you can go where people actually appreciate you being there. But I appreciate you being here in the stream. I gotta find the dude. I think he might have disappeared somewhere. Desdemona, you seen him? Did he take a nap? He's not napping over there. He's not napping over here. I think he might be back out this way. But Deacon liked it. There's somebody walking. Got drummer boy over there walking. He liked what I said to Desdemona. Well, we gotta find him. I'm trying to get him as my companion. It ain't easy.
Wow. Now there's a fashion statement.
I heard him over here. This way. The heck are you, Deacon? You're gonna make me
you
forward
from one
timer.
of those vaults? You got too many teeth to be a scabber.
100%. Glory. There he is. Deacon, get your butt up. Let's go. I can't remember when you get Deacon as a companion. This might be another 2 hours. Let's go, Deacon.
Welcome to the family. We're a colorful and arguably insane bunch. But you're stuck with us now. Speaking of which, if you don't mind a sidekick, let's keep a good thing going and travel together some more.
Railroad responsibilities?
Don't they need you here?
My job's mainly intel, so the more places I go, the better I'm doing it. And you are just one big, beautiful distraction. Plenty of opportunities to learn secrets moving around in your shadow.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
All right, Deacon. See, now you're traveling with the Wasteland Tycoon, and when you travel with the Wasteland Tycoon, everybody, you travel in style. So let's go hook up Deacon with some serious loot. So yeah, there we go. Got that going on, everybody. So yeah, that's when I could have sworn that you got Deacon right after you got into the institute or into the railroad, and I was right. All right, my buddy Deacon, we're gonna hook you up right here. Again, welcome to the Vault 45, the ultimate luxury in the wasteland. Look at him, he's got a cowboy hat on. Nice. We've got some goodies that we want to hook him up with over here. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get some of these weapons. Oh, that's weapon. There we go. And the first thing we're going to give him is a nice, sweet Gatling laser, everybody, because we might as well just, you know, use the Brotherhood's Gatling laser out here in the wasteland if I could find the Gatling laser. Man, I got a lot of stuff in here. It's still got to break down. Look at that, 3 other miniguns in there. We're going to be giving those to our settlers eventually. Where are you? Where are you, little Gatling laser? Man, it's so hard to find it because it doesn't say Gatling laser in the front. Really need to get in here and organize this stuff again. I had a mod that would do it, but it wasn't working so well, so we took it out. And we might want to try it back in again later. Not doing it right now, because that would take time. All right, come on, Gatling laser. Where are you hiding? I know I put you in there. I seriously doubt it broke you down. I would never break down the Gatling laser. Unless I had 50,000 of them. 308, 308, sniper rifle. I guess I could just look over here for Gatling laser. I'm just going to look at the shape up above here. 50,000 guns in here, and one of them's a Gatling laser. And big boy. I must have went past it. Oh, M60 minigun. Had a couple Gatling lasers. People grabbed them. What if people grabbed the Gatling lasers and took off with them? Could be. Yep, they're not in there. You must have grabbed them out of there. Bunch of punks. Grab my Gatling lasers. Huh. Okay, well, I know I put one over here too. So I do what I gotta do. Minigun, minigun. No Gatling laser. Yeah, they snagged my Gatling lasers. I know I put them in there. Why would it put shotgun shell in there? That's weird. Why is there shotgun shells in there? No point should there ever be any shotgun shells in that one. That's armor. That's weird. All right. Must have accidentally put that in there because there's no other way it could have got in there other than me putting it in there, I think. Shotgun shells there. As you can see, I got some serious manufacturing going over here, everybody. This is a really great mod called Manufacturing Extended. This is also the Contraptions Workshop. Really does an awesome job. You can see I can make 50 cals here, a bunch of ammo. I've got 4,002 308 ammo because I'm always just running 308 ammo. Crazy tons of resources in here, which we need to take over to Spectacle Island. We got stuff dropping on the ground over here. I hate this part of this. And you can try to put up rails and stuff, everybody, but it doesn't really help because when you load in, the loot loads in before the conveyors, and then thus all your stuff gets stuck on the ground here. You can see it's just converting all this stuff down, baby rattles and cylinders and all that stuff, just breaking it all down into its base components. Yeah, look at this. Leather chest piece, wrapped cap. Put all that in there. What else we got? Cushioned, treated, treated thing. Get up in there. Break that down. Break that stuff down. Let's see. Yeah, where the heck are those Gatling lasers? They have vanished. Well, no miniguns there. No Gatling lasers. Where else would I have put those Gatling lasers? Would have put them in keep, I guess, but I don't think they're in here. There's smoke grenades. It's pretty wild. It must be in there somewhere, or again, the settlers grabbed it. They pulled it out of the workbench. Let's start with some water, though, while we're thinking about it. Let's get some water here. Get that taken care of. Okay, water taken care of. All right, Deacon, I was going to hook you up, but they stole my Gatling laser. I could hunt down who it is, but we'll deal with that later. All right, let's really mess with his head by giving him some Brotherhood of Steel armor. Right here, so we got, what do we get? We got the, got a bunch of other stuff on me. The chest piece, the helmet, the left leg, the right leg. I need the right arm and the left arm. Do I not have any of that? Maybe in the thing. Maybe it hasn't been sorted yet. Let's go. Brotherhood of Steel. Soldier uniform. No, I don't have a right arm and a left arm. In there. Oh, and vault suit. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just leave him. Yeah, maybe I'll put him in a Brotherhood of Steel stuff. All right, come here, Deacon.
What you need?
Wait, I gotta mod it out first. Hold on. Hold on a second, mod. Hold on a second, Deacon. I'm gonna mod this stuff for you. Oh, and I gotta get rid of all this other stuff first. Oh, I can give him a Assaultron helmet. That'd be cool. Hold on. We gotta put all this stuff away. Bunch of junk on me. All right, get all that stuff off of there. Assaultron helmet. We're gonna keep all of this. Get rid of all this stuff. Keep the goggles. Just so he looks cool. We're gonna gear out Deacon. Deacon.
Hey. Yeah?
Nope. Darn it. Never mind. Craft the armor first. Okay. First thing we're going to do is we're going to put Y, chest, BOS. BOS combat armor. Combat. There we go. Now Y is for my companions. So rename this one Y, helmets. Helmets. Brotherhood of Steel. Rename. Y. Leg. Left. BOS combat. And this one. Y. Leg. Right. BOS combat. Alright. Now that we got them all named, let's gear them up. Brotherhood of Steel. We're gonna make it deep pocketed and carry more stuff. And no enclave paint. I'll leave it as Brotherhood of Steel. So we're gonna kind of disguise him as a Brotherhood of Steel. Let's follow me around. Right here, it's already Brotherhood of Steel, deep pocketed. This one, deep pocketed. Again, that's just allowing him to carry more stuff because I'm about to give him a bunch of heavy stuff. Left leg, so he still needs arm stuff. Still needs arm, combat armor. And that's why I have this sorting over here, so that when I do need to spec somebody up, I can go ahead and just grab it from in here. All right, left arm. We got any heavy combat armor? We do. All right, awesome. Left arm. And then right arm. There we go. And we'll modify that. Okay. Rename Y arm heavy combat. Without caps lock. There we go. Be there in a second, Deacon. Just doing my job. Right. Heavy combat. Okay. And then spec these out. Brother to steel. And then deep pocketed. And right here. Brother to steel. Okay. Okay, Deacon, come here.
Loading up or loading off?
All right. So you got laundered loungewear. Yeah, nice. All right, give me all that stuff, Deacon.
Heads up. You called?
Yep, here we go. All right, we're going to hook Deacon up here. Again, he's running with a Wasteland Tycoon. He's got to have a certain level of awesomeness. Put him in his Brother to Steel's uniform, wraparound goggles, and a whole bunch of heavy armor. There we go. Look at that. He looks like a brother from the Brotherhood. Very cool. Very cool. Normally I put all my companions in vault suits, everybody. But that's pretty cool looking. Oh, and I got my level up in here. I haven't done that in forever. What is it? 74. Man, we forgot to circle back to that. All right, here's all my perks. And what perk are we at 74? Let's zoom in a little bit. At 74, we are Mysterious Stranger number 2. All right, let's do it. This way our little mysterious friend will potentially pop up more often. All right, we're good there. Alrighty. And we want to put this back over there. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie. Did we mark it off? We did. Okay. So we got that done. We got to get him a Gatling laser. So, I guess I can just leave this here. Or actually, I got to come back anyway. All right. Got to come back anyway. Let's grab the fusion core out just in case. Somebody walked off my Gatling lasers, everybody. I can't believe it. I might have put him in Spectacle Island. Let's go to Spectacle Island and see if I put him over there. If not, we can always run to the Brotherhood and get some more. I've never seen a level of spreadsheet for a Fallout game before. Psh, you haven't seen nothing. You haven't seen nothing. You want me to dazzle you a little bit? You want to see why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon? Everybody, check it out. This is the perks of every perk that I chose in order in game. Right here. Now, 10 years ago, this all started with me making this. This is the settlement overseer. So it actually runs all of your settlements, so you can know what water and happiness and all of that stuff and every single one. Probably the best part of it, though, is the checklist right over here. So you go through the checklist, you make sure you scrap and clear. You got your supply line, you got your beacon, you got your quick travel, your quick shop, your bell, you set up your Kismet kill box, you got your workbenches, you got your siren, you got your living quarters for everybody. Did you put down your Vault-Tec terminal? Did you all your peeps working? Do you have them? Did you gear up all of your peeps at your settlement? Is your settlement maxed out? Is it a mega build at your settlement, right? And of course, you can also leave notes where you leave Dogmeat and Cogsworth and Piper and all of that stuff. And Preston and so on. Like I left, a good example is the Starlight Drive-In. I put Nick there so I can write that down and have a little note of Nick Valentine. Now that's just getting started, everybody. Here we go. These are all the hotkeys for Place Everywhere. This is all the mods that I'm currently using. These are a little bit of a gaming secrets that I write down for you guys. These are all the vendors list that I made also about 10 years ago. These are all the food and meds. And then if you play 7 Days to Die, these are the Hoded Knights. These are my perk points in 7 Days to Die. These are the armor. These are the resource locations. These are the skill box drops. This is the POI list, which goes on and on and on and on. As you can see, this is the perk order of my team perk order. This is the perk order of my solo playthrough. These are the different books. These are the other new POIs. These are the POIs that I've explored. These are the console commands. This is weapon and ammo. This is food. This is trade keywords. These are satisfactory notes. These are trains that I'm running. These are factories that I have going. These are satisfactory inputs and outputs. These are calculations. So if you want to split halves and thirds, you can do those in order, right? So say you go in and you're like, hey, I want to take the number 1200 and I want to split it by 2. So you just put a 2 here, bam, it just split it by 2. Then you can split it by 3, and then you can split it by 2, and then you can split it by 3, and then bada bing, bada boom. Right down there, it's 33.33333. That's your output if you split it that way with your bunch of your splitters. So, again, I don't know anybody who is on that level, everybody. I don't see anybody who's totally on that level with them spreadsheets. Remember, everybody, this spreadsheet is available for everybody. So you can just copy, paste it, go into the different tabs, find something you might need, like my settlement overseer, everybody. Copy it to your own spreadsheet, take all my stuff out, and make your own, of course, overview. And you can check off all your checklists, make sure you got all your stuff going. And of course, you can check your overall value of, like, say you're running a bunch of water like me. Right now, I'm running about 51,000 every couple days in game. That's 51,000 caps, everybody, according to this, because I'm also making cash from my vendors as well. So, yeah, that's just in one location. And again, I run it like a business, everybody. I run it like a business, and that's why I can actually rebuild the wasteland. I got so much cash, I can buy out Mr. House. That's how rich I am. In game, anyway. Not in real life. In real life, I got about $8 in the bank. But in game, I'm doing pretty good as well. All right, Deacon. Let's go up high and see if we can find you a Gatling laser. Let's go. Gotta get me some food and rest up. And I'm overburdened as well. Overburdened. Go up here and use the workbench. Always overburdened. All the time. 24/7. We're way on the other side. We ended up on this side. Got to reset my thing here. Oh, my God. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Use them action points to run. Even when I'm overburdened, if you have your things set where you can use your action points, everybody, especially in survival mode, it's really rough to get from A to Z if you got to walk super, super slow. All right, T to drop all those resources in there. There we go. Now, those resources are broken down. Let's say that are broken down into their base components. That's what all that manufacturing is doing. It's taking weapons and ammo and all that stuff and armor and breaking it all down. And we built some scaffolding back here because we've been building a giant mega build over here, which is awesome, with all my vault founders up there as well. We got to get up here on the tippy top and see if I put a Gatling laser away for this dude. Where would I put that Gatling laser? Maybe in one of these. This one. Yep, right there. There's that Gat laser. All right, did I mod it though? Is that the question? That's the question. Did I mod out this Gatling laser? I would think so if I have it in there for my companions. Again, don't remember where I put it. At least I could find it. All right, right here. Let's see. Do we mod this Gat laser out? We sure did. Oh, yeah. It's all modded out, even with the Enclave paint on it. Okay, Deacon. I got to go find Deacon again. Let's rest, though. Let's go ahead and sleep for 7 hours because we're going to get out and get into some trouble. How are we doing on time? Oh, man, we're going to run out of time. But that's okay. That's okay, buddy. We might be able to get some stuff in here before we run out of time. Let's go. Anything in here? Squirrel on a stick. Any other food? Let's grab some more food right here. Working the workbench. This is where I keep all my food as well. Baked blowfly. All right, we'll take that. And a lot of times I'll just find it and just keep throwing it in here. Or I'll buy it from the vendors. And this way, boom, there we go. Got all the food taken care of. Drink that purified water. Hit save. Maybe even dip through there. All right, did we bring our power armor is the real question. I think I left my power armor back at Sanctuary, so we'll just dip over there. Now, the interesting thing is that I can go up really high, and my companion will often be way up there where I'm at. But the rest of the peeps, the rest of the settlers and whatnot, cannot make it up to where I usually am. But if I put it in the workbench, they have access to the workbench at the bottom, so they can end up grabbing it from down there.
Heads up. What is it? What's mine is yours, pal.
All right, give me that loungewear back then. I'm taking that. How about I give you this sweet, sweet Gatling laser, and then even give you one of the most dangerous things to give your companions, and again, I'm going to give them the junky ones, and that is fusion cores. And so that fusion core is loaded. Now, when I pull out my weapon, he's got a Gatling laser. Ha ha! That's when you run with a Wasteland Tycoon, you get hooked up, everybody. You get hooked up with the best of the best right there. Let's get some purified water out of here. And let's go down and try to fight some of these baddies down here. There's more of them, I bet. Takes a while for me to get in my power armor. I really like the fast entry thing. There's actually a mod for that, too. We get them all. Any action over here? Nope. Oh, somebody dead down there. Ah!
You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find there.
Absolutely. Raiders. They see this big, gigantic mega build and it calls them for miles. It's like them just delivering loot. Look at that giant build, everybody. That's Vault 45, everybody. The most luxurious place in the wasteland. Right there. They got all the amenities and it's all provided by me for free. That's right. You're part of my vault, everybody. You get the free loot. You get hooked up. You get hooked up big time. All right. Bunch of dead raiders. My favorite type of raiders. In fact, give an extra shot. Oh, man, he exploded. My bloody mess went off right there, by the way. One shot and he exploded because of my bloody mess. That was cool. There's my girl. What up, sweetheart? Trash Can Carla. She's my girl right there. She's the best. She's going to be a millionaire by the time we're done with this playthrough. Could be pushing a billionaire. I'm going to make her crazy rich. Maybe I'll put Trash Can Carla in charge of Diamond City this time instead of that kid who does the purified water. Normally I put that kid in charge of Diamond City just to mess with people. And I buy out Vault Tech, everybody, and I buy out Mr. House and all those other peeps. I buy up all the factions. I buy them all up, I rule all the factions, and then really go back and rebuild the wasteland to the benefit of all. That's what I do. And I do it well. All right. Got that done? All right. Nothing else we need to do. All right. Let's go and field test you, Deacon. Let's see if you've got the stuff. Let's save. We need to find somewhere where Deacon can get into some trouble. Where's that gonna be? We go to charter school. Or we could go across the, we go across the railroad right here and watch him get shot in the face. Oh, we got to come back to Eager Tours. We got a mega build to do there. Good question. Good text. And where we want to go? Well, we got to go over here by Bunker Hill anyway. To the dead drop. Let's see if we can get Deacon doing his thing. Let's go, Deacon. We got places to be. Do I play Fallout 76? Let me show you over here. Let me show you right over here in my Steam. And this is just as much as I have it on Steam, everybody, right here. 1,431 hours right there. Fallout 76. And this is just on the Steam version because I have another 1,300 hours on the actual Bethesda launcher they used to have. So if I go in game, it's like 23,000 or 22,000, 2,300, 3,000 hours in there. But I currently don't have it installed because I did uninstall it to reinstall it later after they did all these updates. But we will be checking out some more 76 after the beginning of the year. And of course, they got the ghoul in here. And I'm about to blow your mind, everybody. You ready? If you think about it, the ghoul was around before the bombs dropped, right? And you're like, well, Kismet, I know that. But if the ghoul was around before the bombs dropped and he turned into a ghoul and he's gone all the way to where it is in the TV show, which is after the events of Fallout New Vegas, right? So that means that the ghoul has been wandering around through every single Fallout. Every single Fallout that's ever been made, the ghoul was around somewhere in the game or in the universe of Fallout. Not in the game, but in the universe of Fallout. Just think of that, everybody. That means the ghouls have been around through everything, which is crazy if you think about it. Crazy to think about that kind of thing. And no one else thinks about these things. I do. I think about the continuity of, okay, if he was alive before the war, and then, of course, the same thing with the Vault Dweller here in Fallout 4, everybody. He was alive before the war, and then 200 years later, bam. That means the ghoul is alive right now in Fallout 4. He's around somewhere. You just got to go find him. He's not in Fallout 4, everybody. But he's going to be, because I can tell you the ghoul is such a huge hit, everybody. He's in Fallout Shelter. He's in Fallout 76. And they've done a great job on Fallout 76, everybody. They just don't do great updates because they're usually, like, crash right at the very beginning. So I suggest that you wait for him to come out, and then it has a bunch of issues, and then you wait a couple weeks, and then you play. Because they just haven't been doing their updates very well. But I want them to succeed, everybody. I love Fallout. Fallout's my favorite franchise of all time. And I've been gaming for 50 years, so that's saying something. It really is. And I played the original Fallout on day one, everybody. Day one. I've probably played Fallout 1 more than any game ever. I mean, to the tune of 10,000, could be 20,000 hours. That many hours. But then again, I was young and I had lots of cash and I could, play on the weekends is what I would do. Pretty much every weekend I'd be playing some sort of Fallout for a very long time. It was a lot of fun.
City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the Commonwealth, but somebody had security issues.
But Bunker Hill, he said Bunker Hill is great as well. Okay, so we're going over here. We got to go to the dead drop. We're out of time right now, but we're going to go over here and see if he can get into some fighting. Come on, Deacon, keep up. Let's go. Come on. We got things to do. See if we just get into some action. Hail. Oh, yeah, watch out. Cars tend to have a tendency to blow up when I'm around. I don't know why. But they have a tendency to go boom. Come on, let's go. Oh, over here. Hey, you.
Don't mean to make you nervous, but I don't think we're alone.
I think we're alone now. Look out, Tiffany's coming for you.
Standing down, I guess.
Tiffany is the name of the person that does that song, everybody. Where'd he go? He's hiding underground right there. I see you. I see you. Where are you? Yeah, I was right. Hey, Deacon. Look, he disappeared. Hey, Deacon, where'd you go? Come on, come and get me. Ready? Sight. Think about NPCs, everybody. You gotta love AI, right? This is what's gonna dominate the world, everybody. This AI right here. All right. Oh, I'm down here now. Deacon!
This is a work. You won't get far.
Come on, Deacon. Get over here. Shoot the guy. Where the heck did he go?
You check your pockets. Enemies are always the last place you look.
Deacon. Oh, God, jeez, Deacon. They got behind me. Come on, Deacon, over here. This way.
Don't look.
Get that guy. I got a jetpacker, but I go up high. All right, there he goes. Man, I had to really encourage him. All right, come on. That's a trash can. Okay. Get him, Deacon.
Son of a bitch.
Shoot him. That's not how you use a guiding laser.
Away is always an option. I won't shoot.
Just shoot him with the guiding laser. You don't need to hit him like that. Okay, I'm going to do all the work then. You don't need to rifle butt him with the guiding laser. You just shoot him with the guiding laser. That's what kills him. Oh, man. All right. Well, hey, we got advanced enhanced combat shotgun out of it at least. Deacon, you're a total mess, bro. You're a total mess. Look, with first time out, I'm already using stem packs on you. Oh, boy. Companions, you gotta love them, everybody. All right. Let's bail on out of here. We're gonna pop on back. Oh, wait. We're gonna pop on back to Spectral Island is where we're gonna go. Right over here. I just finally beat Fallout 1 for the first time. I'm gonna start 2 soon. Oh, they are so good. What really made me fall in love with it, and you know it now, is the second I finished Fallout 1, and I'm like, no way is that the ending. No way did they just end it like that. It gives me goosebumps just thinking about it, everybody. No way. And they did, everybody, and that was ballsy, everybody. That was very ballsy of them to end it that way. I'm not going to tell you. Don't say what it is. I don't spoil the endings of any game. It was funny. I was on Bethesda's Twitch channel, everybody, and a wonderful lady over there who has gone on to some other stuff now asked me, "Hey, Kismet, what did you do at the ending of with Megaton?" And I'm like, well, I don't want to tell the ending. I don't want to tell the ending because, you know, game's like, you know, decades old, everybody. But I still won't tell the ending. I don't think she knew that. So I try not to say the endings of stuff, everybody, as well. I mean, if you see me do it here on the stream, well, you're going to see it. So, all right. Thanks to all these awesome people over here, everybody. All of my awesome vault founders here. We're going to get way up here. And we're going to go ahead and just take a look at all of these. Turn my light off. All of these peeps here. And I'm going to take a 4K picture of this as well. There we go. A little slide by. And again, I'll put ramps there so when the people are watching, it's going to look so cool, everybody. Because you're going to have this here. And then you're going to have the NPCs walking back and forth by the names all the times, all the way up. And I'm just going to make it where it goes like this and then goes around the back. And the vault itself is actually going to be behind it. It's going to be behind that. And I might put a window or two in here in this middle part. I don't know. So you'll see NPCs walking along. And then, of course, walking around the outside from time to time as well. Which is really cool. All right. Again, we got a lot of work to do on that. Don't worry. We're going to be working on that all into the new year. I appreciate everybody here in the stream. I say we do a brand new save right there. Nice and cool. Time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll on out of here. Let's go. Yes, I am right. Did that just blow your mind? That the ghoul is alive right now when you're playing Fallout 4? That's right. And when you play Fallout 1, guess what? The ghoul is alive then. When you play Fallout 2, the ghoul is alive then. When you play Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, boom, ghoul is alive then also. So the ghoul has been alive the whole entire Fallout franchise. Yeah, it's going to blow your mind, everybody. I thought of it the other day and I went, wait a minute. I know something that most people didn't think about. Because he's alive in the future, everybody. He's alive in the future of Fallout 4. So this is past Fallout 4. And Fallout 76 is actually the first Fallout, by the way, if you didn't know that. In chronological order, it's actually before. It's like a prequel. So it's like the first 25 years after the bombs dropped. They came out of the vault. They were the first to come out of the vault in West Virginia. And then all the other Fallouts happened. And then, of course, Fallout 4 being the latest Fallout as well, or among the latest Fallouts as well. So there we go. So, yeah, everybody, there we go. Now, again, let's go ahead and bring up my schedule, or at least my overview here. Bam, right there. So what we're going to do, everybody, is we're going to head on out of here. But, again, I'm going to be streaming tonight. And I've got another big mega build, and you're going to see all your names again, everybody, in my mega build in Satisfactory. So we're going to work on our Satisfactory mega build tonight. And, of course, give away more giveaways. Again, we still got a bunch more to do, including a $25 Bethesda gift card. More random codes to give out. Just tons and tons of more stuff, everybody. So more stuff tonight as well. You literally wrote the Wasteland Survival Guide. I did. Not only just survival, but I mean domination guide. You can dominate the wasteland like I do, everybody. I dominate. You see me roll up in there on the switchboard and just eliminate everybody? You see those bunch of mobs that were coming at me and I wiped that guy out? You see that legendary tried to get me, took out Deacon? Die, legendary mob. And then I grabbed all his loot and I was out of there. So yes, I have played Fallout 76 a lot, everybody. I actually have a Fallout 76 Xbox as well. I bought it right when it came out so I could play the beta on Xbox, and I did. It was pretty awesome. And then sadly, my Xbox has been over there, and it's really sad. It's all dusty. It's just over there. It just looks at me from every day. Someone could have got a lot of enjoyment out of that Xbox, everybody. It just sits there and does nothing. I might just give it away here on stream one day, and my old PlayStation as well. Yes, I'm actually right. I know, right? Pretty messed up that if you think about it, or pretty wild if you think about it. Not messed up, but pretty wild. More Fallout tonight? No, tonight is going to be Satisfactory, because I got to go do that other mega build over there. What's up, Edgever? Oh, I didn't hear your command go off. It might have been when I just switched. Did you do it before I switched? Thank you so much, Inch, for coming in, showing some love. We put your name up on lights. Did you see it up there? Did you see it up in the thing? As well, we put it up in the thing up there, I believe. I believe you're on the list. I would absolutely imagine you were. Yes, yeah, right there. Yeah, we put your name up there in the giant love that we did. I thought of that a while ago, everybody. I thought, man, if I take the walls, I could make the heart and then put your guys' name on it. And that's just awesome. Again, that's the largest one of those I've ever done. And that's just the start of that build, everybody. That's going to be the largest build I've ever done, including it's going to be a museum of all the stuff that we collect in the Wasteland. And we're going to try to collect everything and put it in that museum, which is going to be awesome in this mega playthrough. So again, I'll be back tonight making another mega build, by the way, for all of you, all my Vault founders. I will be building one in Satisfactory, and I got a really cool idea, and we'll see if it works out. In that one, by the way, everybody, I don't have to do it letter by letter, because that took 7 hours, everybody, to do it letter by letter. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. It turned out amazing. But in that one, I can just copy paste your names in Satisfactory and just put it in there, and then it will come in and on sign. So that'll be a little easier. But we're going to build out a big old build for that, and that will stay in that mega build also, everybody. I'll stay in the mega build for the whole rest of the playthrough as well. It might be, we'd be playing it so long, it would be next Christmas time. Again, we're doing massive mega runs in some of my favorite games of all time. Of course, in Fallout 4 and Satisfactory. And of course, we're going to be starting over again, by the way, in the new year for 7 Days to Die. So this is the last Fallout for 2025. But in 2026, we'll be back and we'll continue this mega playthrough. And the same thing with 7 Days to Die. We've already finished the solo run, which is my best solo run I've ever done. That was so incredibly fun, everybody. 0 deaths. 0 deaths. Level 113. We're going to restart after the first year. Same thing with my team, everybody. I've already eliminated the servers out of there. I deleted my previous solo game as well. And we're going to start over with all the new stuff. But I'll make that server more closer to when we're about to come back than now, because there's no point in doing it now because I'm going to be out from the 24th, the night of the 24th, Christmas Eve, all the way to the 5th of January, and I'll be back on the 6th of January, which is a Tuesday, where we'll be back playing some more Satisfactory. That's right, Satisfactory. Then we'll be playing a bunch of Fallout. We'll be getting back to Outer Worlds 2. We'll be playing some more 7 Days to Die and Astroneer and a whole bunch of other massive list of games that I have lined up to show off to all of you guys. We'll also have a bunch of giveaways as well all throughout next year. So definitely use up your Kiz Caps. You want to be around because you're earning Kiz Caps right now. But those will expire at the end of the year, December 31st at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. They'll reset. And so when I come back, I'll be showering you guys with more Kiz Caps. And again, the more you lurk in the channel, the more Kiz Caps that you get, whether you're a viewer or subscriber. All right? Thanks to these awesome people scrolling up over there, and congrats to some of those people who got gifted subs. Thanks so much for all the donations today, everybody, toward the Vault Van Life Project. Now, you can help the stream tremendously while you're watching all these awesome people scroll up by following these links right here in the chat. Here's what you want to do, everybody. Yes, I just said that. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2. We're definitely going to be playing that after the first of the year. So follow those links right there. Pop on over to YouTube. Unless you're already there, even easier. Hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and leave a comment. The more you do that, everybody, the more of these giveaways I get to do. This is how come I get to do these, because of all the awesome people who take a second right now, pop on over there, hit that subscribe button, and then, of course, definitely hit the like button and leave a comment here on this video, all right? Take a minute to do that right now. It'll help tremendously. The same thing on Twitter. Go to twitter.com/KismetBP, or just click the link if you're in Twitch or wherever you're at. And then hit the follow button. The more you do that, more giveaways I get to do, all right? And cool stuff like that. More giveaways that they're going to send me to give to you, which I love to do. And then you can also check out discord.gg/Kismet and kismet.gg, which is my Discord, my website. And right down here, once I get that, there we go. You can also go to patreon.com/Kismet. And support the Kismet Love Train, videos, guides, highlights, all that kind of stuff. You're supporting the whole caboodle. Whole kit and caboodle, as they say, over there on Patreon. That is the best way to support the stream. But if you only support the stream one way, you say, Kismet, I'll support you, $1 a month. Boom, right there, Patreon, or $5 a month. Because remember that 98% of that goes right back in the stream. 2% goes to PayPal fees, and 0 of it goes to me. I put it all back in the stream, and I've been doing that for 10 years. Everybody thinks I'm nuts, but I'm not dead, am I? I'm not dead, am I? And have we been having a great time? Yes. So I was right. It was great being right, everybody. It's great being right. I was right about this, and I still am right about this, and I can't wait to get that vault van, everybody, to travel around, meet all you guys, and then we get to do a whole bunch of killer stuff here in the stream. Oh, man, I can't wait for it. You're welcome, High School Killer. Thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. And if I don't see you, I hope you have an absolute wonderful holiday and a wonderful new year. But if I do see you later, be ready for some serious giveaways, all right? Later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's it for me. I'm going to roll out of here. We'll see you all then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. This is